guys keep everything documented for Dynasty 8, right? So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys
So I'll be
have
able to see the date it was sold.
okay. And then you guys do your due diligence when you guys do foreclosures on properties and whatnot.
Yeah. I have only done um, actually none. I've done transfers, of course, for either people that have passed and they put it in a will, or people that have sold it to someone else. On foreclosures, it would be the same way. I would obviously have it annotated on the sale of the Kid O'Leary's Dukes that it was, foreclosed and bought back by Dynasty 8. And then it would be, listed back up. And then whoever buys it, it would be put in as a brand new sale. So there'd be plenty of paper trail for it.
Okay, and then what's usually the notice for foreclosures?
Usually I like to give them anywhere from 5 to 7 days. So they have up to a week to, reach out or something.
Okay, and that's okay, perfect, perfect. So let's do this. Give notice to Kid O'Leary or hang signs in the business stating that the business is going to be foreclosed. Get me a copy if you can of the foreclosure document so I can put that in the
Yeah.
file, just in case
Okay.
the judiciary asks me why did we issue a business license to this place that was
Yeah.
owned by Kid O'Leary. So
Okay.
on your side, do the foreclosure process as you guys do normally, and then what we'll do is in the interim or in tandem, we'll get your guys's well, you're going to offer to sell it, right? Or you want, or you have want you they have a business license they want to attach to the business, right? But you got to sell that to them, right?
Yeah, so essentially, the way I was going to do it to keep it nice and organized and also neat on us, not only my end but the business department's end,
Yeah.
would be foreclosing the property or essentially reacquiring it as a Dynasty 8 listed property.
Hmm.
So we would do our paperwork on that it was foreclosed by Dynasty 8
Perfect.
and reacquired. And then we would literally just put it back up for sale. And if these guys that are interested in it buy it, it would be a new sale, new paperwork. And then when they would come to apply for a business license, obviously everything would be in order on their end because they
Perfect.
do legally own it from Dynasty 8.
Awesome. That is perfect. All right. And they could reach out in the interim to start the process. Once the sale goes through, we could get the actual license ready to go. That way they'll be
Okay,
above board on their fights.
perfect. Yeah, I'll go either myself or have somebody go start hanging signs up on Dukes.
Perfect.
Might even go put one up on their personal residence just in case they, do come into the city but don't go to Dukes, just so, we cover all of our bases. And of
Perfect.
course, I'll send out letters to them too.
Perfect. That'll work out good. As long as they have
Okay.
notification that you reached out to them, that'd be great.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Uh, come in, Chief Justice. Um, so yeah, you can go and take care of that, and then just reach out to me,
Beautiful.
and
All
we can
right.
get that all
Will
squared
do.
away.
All right. I'll get out your hair.
I appreciate you.
Thanks again, Mayor. Hey, how you
Uh,
doing?
You're very
you
welcome.
must be Mr. Rizzo.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Oh, fine. Would you actually mind staying for a moment?
Sure, sure. What's going on?
Lots of things. But I have an initiative that I would like to see happen, and I think you're an individual who can.
Who can what? I'm sorry.
Uh, are you still operate Dynasty 8?
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
big wigs, man.
So, uh, I have a directive right now, which is to make sure the police department and our law enforcement agencies have adequate access to information that is important to them
Absolutely.
being able to do their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see Dynasty 8 records be open to the police department for direct access.
Okay. I don't really see an issue with that. I think right now, what is it? The either prosecutors and higher in
Judges can
DOJ
do
have
it, yeah.
access. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't see an issue with that. Um, as long as it's obviously kept in line by you guys in this room, then I'm more than happy to have that opened up to them so they can see it at a quick glance and do whatever they need to do with it.
The what I'm hoping will transpire is that the existing records for properties will be entered onto people's profiles,
Yeah, makes sense.
and then any changes or amendments or additional properties that are registered under
Yeah.
people will be updated as we go. But there have been a few situations that I've heard of recently where an individual taken, has been kidnapped, or an
Gotcha.
individual has fled from a very severe scene, and officers don't reasonably
Have
know where
nowhere
that
to check in.
individual lives.
Yeah,
Right.
makes sense. Yeah,
So, and
I'm
also
more
for
than
them
happy.
filing search warrants, it's
Okay.
just easier than because there might be a specific place or a specific building or a specific
Naturally.
whatever. So
Yeah.
it just makes it much easier. So if we can get that opened up
Yeah.
so that I would like to say that we can trust the police department with this
I
information
would
at
hope
this
so.
point.
Yeah. I would. That would make
Um,
sense. That PD would be
it
trustworthy.
it is technically public information.
Yeah.
So um, if you can try to make that happen, ideally in the next 24 to
Yes.
48 hours, that would be
Um,
very helpful.
I should be able to do it tonight. I believe I can, just turn the files over to them. But if not, I'll get in the right people's ears and make it happen.
Wonderful.
But yeah, that's a great idea to have it all on their back end so they can start kind of
Keeping
moving it all
records,
over to
yeah.
everyone's, current profiles and all that stuff because then they
Uh,
can all look at it at a quick glance. Should be
the
nice.
same goes for business.
Yes, that was going to be my
Yeah,
next
yeah.
request,
Yeah,
Chief Justice,
yeah.
was we direly need that information as well.
Yep. All right, beautiful. Either one of you two need anything else from myself?
No, unless you want to sell me a house.
I mean, hey, if you're in the market, that's what we do.
I've been I've been living out of a very comfy hotel room.
All right, okay. Well, if you're ever looking to, get into a very nice house, either in this area or anywhere, feel free to reach out either to myself or anybody else at the company. We'll help you out.
Probably just a nearby apartment,
All right.
somewhere where I can walk from here to there.
Yeah, we can do that. There's some great ones right here in Rockford.
Okay, well, have someone reach out to me and I'll give them my business.
All right, sounds
I'll give
good.
you my
I'll do that.
my PO box as well. It's
Okay.
Lima Charlie 224.
224.
Correct.
All right, very nice. Well, I'll get out at both you guys' heads and congratulations to the both of you. If you have anything, just reach out to me, okay?
Thank you, Mr.
Appreciate you.
Rose.
All right, guys, you guys have a good one.
You too.
Well, I think I need to be
Oh yeah.
somebody would. Thank you, thank you. All right, have a good one, guys.
All right, we'll talk to you soon. How you doing?
Congratulations, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you very much, congratulations as well, Chief Justice. So I have
Well,
appreciate it. So I have an issue that's concerning a case, Reed versus Alex Marshall,
hmm
that I wanted to make sure I ran by you. Um,
hmm
so the property that was in question, the Tequila Law, has since been
repossessed.
repossessed, but through possible actions of my client. And I want to just come forward to the judiciary and make sure that it's clean, and they know that what had happened transpired.
So the question is, has Ramona Reed been paid her sum of money yet?
No, negative. She is not.
Okay, and your client at the time being, who were you representing again?
Ramona Reed.
Right. So Mr. Marshall et al., the previous ownership group of the Tequila Law, no longer have possession of it.
Yeah, they no longer have possession of it.
All right, and that business is for sale.
Correct. Correct, Your Honor.
All right. So I would say my recommendation on how to handle that is when and if that business is sold, that 25,000. Do you know what the asking price is?
55,000.
All right. Then 25,000 of that should, once the business is sold, should go to Miss Reed.
Okay, I can do that. And then
And so
go ahead, please.
she will be awarded that money through the revenue generated by the sale of that business.
Okay. And
And
then
then in terms of Marshall et al., um, I can't tell you. I can't. I'm. I can't tell you what I would do in that case.
mhm.
I suggest you counsel with maybe Mr. Wade, or perhaps Mr. Kerr or Mr. Mangananzo, or
Okay.
another attorney on your options.
Okay.
But there are options out there to ensure that, or paths that you could take that would still hold Marshall et al. Accountable.
Okay, because I
Because
do.
just
Oh, please,
yeah,
Your Honor,
just
go ahead.
because just because they've lost the um, property has been repossessed doesn't mean there's not that frees them from liability.
Okay, great, because that was going to be the property that we saw the most value in. Now, Alex Marshall, yeah, possibly has more assets around that could be either requested from the courts to either, you know, use as a means to get restitution paid. Um,
To keep it clean, number one, Mr. Mayor, I would suggest you hand this case off to another attorney.
okay.
Just because you're now in a position of influence
Hmm.
on a great many things. But in theory, Miss Reed, I guess I can tell you, could still seek punitive damages as a result of the business being repossessed.
Okay. Okay.
So what I'm saying is that if Mr. Marshall at all do not have the funds to pay, then the state can reasonably step in and substitute, or what I should say is, oh, my brain's failing me.
Take your time, you're on.
Uh, an S word.
These?
No, no, no. When something is partially funded by a government
Oh,
body.
subsidized.
Subsidize, there we go, thank you. Can subsidize their payment, but that would then make Marshall et al. Liable to the state for the same sum.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll definitely pass this off to another lawyer. Which leads me to my.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say that having the state subsidize it once the building is whatever comes, it's kind of a whatever comes first, right? You can still go after Marshall et al. For the 25,000, regardless of whether or not they have the property. If they claim they can't afford it and they can prove that they can't afford it, the state can graciously step in to subsidize that amount
Hmm.
if it so wishes. But then Marshall et al. is liable to pay the state that $25,000.
Okay. Okay. And the issue of her buying out stock in the inventory that which could have possibly triggered this. Does that complicate things at all?
What do you mean?
So, part of the reason why I wanted to talk to you about this, Chief Justice, is there's possible word that she went in and purchased items, and then the institution never restocked them, and that's what triggered the confiscation from the state.
Did you do this before or after the case?
After the case, and that's my concern too.
So after she was
He's like, what the hell?
awarded a sum of $25,000,
Yes, right.
and which covered an attorney fees,
That's right.
she went to the business and repossessed all the stock, and the fact that they could not offer product for a specific period of time triggered the real estate or the business board to repossess the process
Correct.
property.
She wouldn't bought. Yeah, correct. She wouldn't bought the stock at list price. And this is what is so concerning to me.
I would generally say that it's a tough, it,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
it's a fucked up situation.
It is.
But
It is, Your Honor.
my gut reaction would be she does not have a liability to that business anymore.
Okay.
Right? She has removed herself from that. And the results of that case freed her from that contract.
Okay.
So it is her liability to if I wanted to go over to a convenience store and buy all their stock, then so be it.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Now, was she doing it maliciously knowing? Perhaps.
Maybe. Yeah. Perhaps.
But the fact of the matter is that the liability to keep the business in operation is a policy that's set in place by effectively by the business bureau for a specific reason, prevent derelict and abandoned businesses from keeping other people from starting their own.
Yeah, the opportunity.
The opportunity, right? So I would say that the liability to keep the business in operation is not on Miss Reed, and the fact that the business went the required period of time to be repossessed is not her liability.
Okay, great. I'm glad to hear
So
that.
I would say that I don't, I can't foresee that having any impact on the outcome of the case.
Okay.
The fact that the business was repossessed and Miss Reed had divested herself from that previously should free her from a situation where she would be required to be liable for the business being seized at all.
Okay.
It's not her liability. Like I said, I could go to a convenience store tomorrow and buy their entire inventory. And if they don't restock the place and are able to offer business for the appropriate period of time as required by the Business Bureau, then that's not my problem.
Yes. Okay. I concur, Your Honor.
The only thing that, in theoretically, they could argue is that she did that purposefully, but that still doesn't free them from the liability of having to keep their business in operation.
Exactly. Okay.
So, her even her potential malicious intent is not doesn't really weigh into the fact that they have separate and sorry, my brain's failing me today. Call it executive liability to
Okay.
keep the business in operation.
Okay, that's great to hear.
So I don't think it'll affect anything.
Okay, and then
It's not like she stole product, right?
yeah, she paid the asking
Right.
price of all the items
Exactly.
that she got. So in theory, they still got a profit. They just
Exactly.
didn't fill the stock back up when they should have as the owners of the property.
Correct.
Which leads me to my final question, not to pile this on, but is there a conflict of interest if I were to purchase that business then?
I mean, factually, no. Politically, maybe.
Okay.
I would say that while you're in office, I mean, being a mayor of a city is nothing, right? Many people own businesses and operate businesses and are professionals, either doctors or lawyers,
Yes.
before or after they take public office. Um, I don't. There's no requirement for you to divest your interests when you take on the office of mayor. So if you were to purchase that business, then I don't see why there's a problem.
I just
I,
want to.
I don't I don't think there's any legislation requiring you to divest while you're in office. People might look at you strangely and might judge you for it in the sphere of
Public opinion.
of public opinion, but it doesn't make
Yeah.
it
Well,
immoral, illegal, or unlawful.
okay. My concern, Your Honor, obviously is, um, I was a lawyer before I was elected. I wish to withhold
Most
myself
people
to.
are.
Well, that's good because I hope to retain that same standard and high standard that the bar association, the judiciary require of a lawyer, as well as
No,
the honor and into the office and respect to the office the civilians and the voting public also view. But that's the
yeah.
public opinion part. Right now, speaking to you, Your Honor,
As
I
far
want
as
to make
I'm
sure
concerned,
judiciary.
under the bar association, no. An issue. The ruling has already been issued. You're you are no longer attached to Miss Reed, unless, as far as I'm concerned, unless you are continuing to represent her, which I suggest you don't
No,
practice law.
I don't intend to.
Uh, but acting in your own private interest at this point, I mean, the only thing people could cite you for is effectively having insider information. But if that business is for sale and is advertised as being for sale publicly for any period of time, then so be it.
All right.
Is it so? Is
Well,
it advertised for sale currently?
I don't know if it's advertised for sale, but anybody that went in would know. But
Right.
it's not, and that's kind of what I was talking about to Julie, was make sure that when he's foreclosing on businesses, that he's given notice to the people that are foreclosing on properties. I was making sure that he had a policy and a procedure they go through at Dynasty 8, because
Yeah.
he's asking about the same thing about a foreclosure. So I'll
Yeah, I
reach
would
out.
say your potential purchase of Tequila Law is a completely separate personal investment and has no bearing on your office or your contact as an attorney.
Okay. And for the 60 days that I am in office, I don't know if I'll run for a second term. I will um, not practice law. Uh, I may give advice to the business department, which
Oh
I
yeah,
turned over, and all that.
you can give advice. That's fine. Advice is free.
Hmm.
Um, or you can argue that it's free. As effectively, I am just suggesting that you remove yourself from any situations where you could your status as mayor could potentially influence the outcome of the case,
Okay. All right.
which is most of them.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will turn this over to talk to someone in the PDO and see if we can.
Now,
Yep.
if Mr. Caputo came in here and was talking about a case and you're giving him advice on the case or how you would view it as an attorney, that's fine.
Okay.
It's when you use your office to influence stuff, which is a problem.
Okay.
Do this for me because I'm the mayor. Or I know this building is coming to foreclosure because I'm the mayor. And
Hmm.
therefore I'm gonna take a stab at purchasing it before it goes on the open market.
Okay. So.
Insider trading
Mhm.
is bad.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll make sure that the public knows that place is for sale before I even think about getting.
Whatever the regular process is. That's all.
Okay. All right.
If it is foreclosed upon and anyone can walk in there right now and purchase it,
Yep. That's the case.
and then and that's the standard protocol, and
Yeah.
you happen to go in there and put your down payment on it, so be it.
All right. Well, I definitely appreciate your time, Chief Justice, and I'm glad that you requested the records from Dynasty 8, because that has been a headache for the business division.
Well, we will make sure that the police department has full access to that information, and same for businesses.
That's great. That's great news. I'm sure
All of
Ashley would be
all,
very happy to hear it.
all of your business agents are have access to the files.
Well, I would like the lawyers to have access. Well, I'll talk to Ashley about it, but my feeling is I would rather have the lawyers be privy to that information, just like the audits, because of the value of that information, and then only have the civilians deal the front end of business, i.e., paperwork, applications,
It's
and
your
the like.
policy. You do what you like. I don't care either way.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I don't. There's so many people have this idea that information like business ownership or property ownership is somehow protected information. It's not. It's public.
Okay,
If someone is entrusted to work within the office and you trust them with that information, so be it.
okay,
If they abuse access to that information, then they will be criminally charged. Simple. Or terminated, or both.
or both, yeah. Okay,
All
all
right.
right, awesome. I appreciate your time, Chief Justice.
All right. Take care.
And you too. Thank you. We are good to go. We are good to go. And I can't get to this mailbox if I'm not. All right, this is good news. This is good news. Yeah. This is good news. This is good news. Oh, Loom. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in on Raiders. I play Mayor Chase Reeves. Just elected in office yesterday. Jack McKenzie. Nice, man. I talked to you yesterday, man. How you doing, Jack? Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Much love, man. Jack McKenzie. So we are definitely talking about the discussion you had with Chase the other day. But good, thanks, Aino, man. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in on Raiders. I appreciate the follow. But yeah, I played Mayor Chase Reeves, just elected. Ex public defense lawyer. Ex head of the business and revenue division. And now elected mayor. And we are trying to finish up a case we had where we won our client $26,000 in court and for a business, and then subsequently she went out and bought all the stock out of the business, and then the business went under. Now Chase is trying to figure out a way to purchase the business while not conflicting himself and getting fired or disbarred. So that's the dance we're trying to do right now. But yeah, hopefully I had a good stream. Juicy, yeah. Trying to figure it out. It's kind of a weird situation. And that's why I always talk to the judiciary when stuff like this comes up, because I don't want to be conflicted or get in trouble or get thrown in jail or anything like that. You know. How you doing, ma'am?
Doing all right. How you doing, Mr. Mayor?
Doing well, doing well. Anything I can help you with?
I mean, if you're not in under any time restraints, I was wondering,
Yeah,
what
don't blow
I
it, yeah,
need
for
to
real.
do in order to get married.
Well, you would need to talk to a judge, and have a business license signed.
Business license.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Marriage license. I'm sorry. I'm so stuck in the business world. I tell you what.
Yeah,
It take the
you're
countless
okay.
hours. No, marriage license. Need a marriage license.
And it's
Talk to-
valid for like 2 weeks, right?
I believe so. Just give me a second. I'll take a look at it. Okay. I actually have a marriage license. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Marriage permit.
I mean, you can run your marriage like a business.
Well, I tell people it is a business contract between the couple and the state. So
There you go.
you break your end of the contract, the state can figure out how to divvy up the properties and everything else. So it's very much like a business. So the license shall be valid for a period of 14 days from the date.
Mm-hmm.
So a ceremony would have to be held between the 14 days, and then once that's done, you have reached that requirement, and you will be married.
So how hard is it to get a judge?
Not that hard. I mean, I could give you. They may have their own marriage licenses and stuff, but I imagine it won't be that hard.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like,
Yeah.
You also need someone to officiate, right?
Oh, Jay.
Yes.
Wait.
Hey, AG, how you doing?
Oh, dang it. Wait, did
Um,
you come in earlier, Jennifer?
No, this is the first time I'm showing up here.
Damn.
Just clocked off duty, so wasn't me if you were looking for someone.
Okay, no, they said, gentleman said that someone came in and they didn't really describe him very well, and they said it was a brunette. Lo and behold, you're a brunette, so I had to ask, so.
Yeah, no, I literally just walked in and ran across Mr. Mayor here.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Mayor.
Yep,
I'll,
and
I'll leave you guys to it.
And I'm trying to give business licenses to people who want to get married. So fancy that one.
business licenses to get married.
Yeah, to people that want to get married. So
Isn't that
Um,
a marriage license, not a business license?
that is
Well,
true.
we-
That is
I
true.
guess it
We
is a
were-
contract.
It
Yeah,
is,
see,
it
we
is.
were theorizing about it, being able to run it like a business.
Yes, it is a business contract between the couple and the state.
There you go.
Technically, if you go to Nevada, if you use any Nevada law, maybe I'm not going to get into the. Yeah, I'm walking away.
All right, I'll come talk to you in a second. So
I mean,
yeah.
you can walk back in if you
Oh,
want.
perfect, perfect, perfect. So who's the lucky man, huh?
Styles, Jacob Styles.
Jacob Stiles. He's a policeman, right?
Yeah, sergeant.
Oh, keeping it in the family, huh?
Yeah, I guess it. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, policemen date policemen, and doctors date doctors, and yes,
Well,
lawyers.
I used to
date
be when
lawyers.
I started dating him, I was chief of EMS. So it
Oh,
was,
all right, all right.
it was
I
the
need-
marriage of both.
Yeah.
I might need your help medically. Actually, this is just a friend of friend because I do not want to go to pillbox for this.
A friend of a friend.
Yes, to Jennifer. I'm talking to Jennifer because Maurice Washington kissed me.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's exactly. what I did.
Who
Actually,
is this?
Don't go to that tree right there, right by the over there, because there's vomit in there.
It's
Don't
acidic.
even-
You got to put water in there. You're gonna kill the tree.
Not my problem.
I mean, it could be. I guess.
Why did you let Maurice get that close?
Who is
Well-
this Maurice? I haven't heard of this person before.
He's a
Oh
he's
my
a
God.
legend and a menace in this city. That's just the best way to describe it.
Call him Dennis the Menace.
Yeah. I don't think if you recall, remember there was an ambulance stolen because an EMS was kidnapped. Maybe like a. I'm sorry, Jennifer.
Yeah, not only kidnapped,
I
he
don't
got
know
shot.
who this.
Wait, he got shot? I didn't know that part.
Yeah, Maurice shot Jay.
Oh.
Is Jay okay?
Yeah, he's fine. I'm just
Anyway,
not. Yeah.
anyway, I've kept his trespass from the hospital if he comes there just to hang out. So
Yeah, that was my last action as chief of EMS. I trespassed him forever, indefinitely.
yeah, they haven't reneged on it. So
Yeah, no, that guy needs to stay away from any medical personnel.
So you're gonna
It's not the
trespass him
first
for
time.
kissing you now?
I mean, technically, he's been trespassed from the building before.
Yeah,
Multiple
and he's
times.
trespassed from PD as well.
Yeah. The best way I can describe it is yeah. There's no. I can't. The men even being like. There's nothing. You can't describe Maurice. Except it's Maurice.
It sounds like a very interesting individual that I would love to see at City Hall and at the hospital.
Well, he
I'm
was
kidding.
here earlier.
I'm kidding.
It was
So is he-
obviously
so is he a good
because
kisser or what?
smooched you.
He was the
Oh
one
my
that was
God.
in prison for like. Oh, so they did. I will let you know that he did get released from. He's gonna.
Oh,
be
I know.
a
He
civil action
he
suit.
waltzed into PD and said, "Hey, I'm supposed to be on HUT, but you took so long, so I'm out."
Yeah, he did that, and then he came here, and then he kept messing with. I think it was. I forget the officer. Is it, he was. He's one of the detectives. He was wearing a pink shirt.
Either AJ or
Wasn't AJ.
Dazzler.
It wasn't Dazzler either.
Captain Hatchet.
It might have been. Yeah, no, it was Hatchet. Yeah, he kept taunting Hatchet about his shirt.
Hmm.
Underline remarks. Anyway.
Well, interesting. First kiss. Loving it.
Yeah, you want some hot? You want some hot sauce, or
Not at
special
all.
hot sauce?
Nope.
Okay, good thing you know what I meant by hot sauce.
Yep. No. Well, I sat there listening to PD talk about how they want to pepper spray their butthole for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, I was part of that discussion.
Was that? Oh my God! That
was
dis-
that's disgusting. I don't know.
I could not
Wonder
take
if
that
would
conversation
acidically
anymore.
burn.
Oh, can
his
we?
whole-
Can we not? You already have a hole there. It's your butthole.
Just expand. Actually, it would probably inflame the
Why would
glands.
you put anything spicy in that
Oh my
general area,
gosh.
anyways?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it depends on what you mean by spicy, but you never mind. Anyway, that's a different story for a different time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Fuck off. Respectfully.
Oh my god, I couldn't take
Well,
it
she got a
then,
good
and I
laugh out of
can't
it.
take it now.
Now my day is made. I made Jennifer. There
Yes. All right. So.
So when's the
who do I,
wedding? When's the
so
wedding?
well, I would need to know who do I send a letter to?
The DOJ. No, the DOJ.
Oh, they have their own thing.
Yep, and they
It's
would.
just DOJ.
Yep, and then the judge. I'm assuming a magistrate judge would grab it first. Would take a look at it.
Okay. Can they also officiate it? Because I don't think we have any priests.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay.
In
Beautiful.
fact,
I mean, he's a
one of the
priest.
match-
He's a priest. He could officiate it.
Okay, hold on. Here's a question. Who? You and who else? I'm guessing.
And
Oh,
you
wait.
and who else? Yes, Jake. Jake Styles.
Oh, Styles. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just throwing that out there. I mean,
I could technically, but I know Wade has done it before. Brandy, actually, her wedding was officiated by Wade. He
Oh,
loves
is-
doing it. He
yeah,
loves
is-
doing it.
Is Wade
Lives
still
for it.
around?
Yes. Yes, he
Okay,
is.
beautiful. Well, then I'll try
Mm.
to get him first.
I'm-
Since he loves doing it.
Yeah, forgive my
Man.
snide comment. He's one of the judges that didn't leave just off a whim. So,
Right, right.
how dare you?
but I like Wade a lot. He's a great judge.
Yes, he's a great judge. He was a great Chief Justice. Now we have a
And
Chief Justice
out of-
Powers, also a great judge.
out of curiosity, is a name change a thing, or is that not a thing?
It is and it isn't.
To
I
what
can tell you that much
level?
from my perspective.
I think, yeah, you were hyphenated, right? Or no, not
Yeah,
you.
but they would-
Brandy's hyphenated. Someone's hyphenated.
Okay. But it's not technically possible, I guess. right?
It might be the person you probably want to talk to. It's a federal thing.
Yeah.
That you
Oh
might have
my
to.
God.
One person that you might want to talk
That
to
is
do you remember
80s
Tina?
all around.
Tina Nash.
Mhm. Graves
I think
now,
she
I
got.
know.
Well, I think she got her name changed.
Okay, beautiful.
So,
Good to know.
That is
believe
80s.
me, I had an issue trying to get it on my passport. It wouldn't let me do it. And then that's why you don't see it in the MDT as it is.
Oh yeah, that'll pose a problem. That'll pose a problem.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't want to hyphenate things. I'm just gonna be Styles.
Wait, well, I think it's a cool last name. I will tell you that.
Yep, going out in Styles.
Yep. Exactly. There you go. That was about Jennifer and Styles there. Never mind. Oh God.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
You
my
can
God.
go a lot of ways with that one. No
Yeah.
pun intended.
Anyway.
On a serious note, all right. So 2 weeks. Okay, I'll send one into DOJ and then see what. Hopefully they'll reply.
Nice, and then you'll have styles in you. You'll be all in styles. In style? Is that you be in style? I don't know. You figure that one out.
Don't tell him that I said that, please.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Although he would probably laugh.
I've only seen him like the only times I've actually encountered Styles has actually been in like really bad situations where he's been super serious.
Hmm.
There's one was a GSR test because there was a shooting from one of the new
All right.
people in town. So
Yeah, but he's a good bean.
yeah, no, I think he's great. I think he's one of the few cops that I have like some major respect for.
He tries to be, like a fair cop.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, I could waffle on for hours about what I appreciate about him.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm wearing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all so much for your help, and I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Yep. Good luck with the business and the marriage. The business marriage.
and the marriage, the business with the marriage.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
The marriage business. You're in the marriage business now.
Thank you.
All right. So, whew.
Oh, fine. Don't even say hello.
Hello there,
Right.
AG. That
Hello,
was
Mr.
actually kind of a
Mayor.
circle. It was like a half circle.
Oh, okay, I can come in.
So,
Come on in.
come
Enter
on
the
in.
friendships trust circle.
The trust circle. the gang circle. Actually, you know
We'll
what?
find
That
out.
almost a couple syllables off of a really bad thing.
I can't do it yet.
The gang.
Well, I can.
Anyway,
All right. So one thing, the judiciary definitely advises me not to practice law. Counseling, yes. Law, no.
Oh, okay.
So I can I can instruct kind of the business bureau to what to do and kind of give them counsel on what they should do and pull to the court system, but I cannot practice law. Or he advised strongly that I do not. Same with you, AG.
I can't
But
practice law anymore.
no, you can. You definitely can. You have to actually. The city requires you. The city does not require me. That being said, I can counsel, but I cannot obviously bring stuff to court. That being said, with that notion, I am dissolved of all responsibilities with Ramona because the case is settled. Therefore, I could help you purchase the property free and clear. No conflicts.
okay. About me purchasing it?
Well, us.
Oh yeah, but I mean, who would be the one that actually
Wait,
gives?
who wants to buy it?
We do. I do.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, the main person who has to put money down. The person who's going to be the main signature.
Well, I would imagine that'd be you. Well, ultimately, I want to pay half of it, but I'm gonna go talk to Jilly about the money I don't have. But there's
I have
only
about
one
26
person.
grand.
Okay. Yeah, there can only be one person that purchases it.
29.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
So you're buying tequila law?
Yes and no.
That's
Yes.
the plan. That's the plan.
I will definitely say I'm. Oh god, I'm gonna have to have someone to be the figurehead though. I will say that much.
Well,
But
we
Miriam
can figure
told me
that
she-
later.
There was also
Seems a little weird.
wait.
Actually, you know what? Caputo could be the face of it. Tequila
Oh yeah.
law.
Let's have Ramona Reed hate me now.
Oh well, she's gonna love it because the judge said because Alex Marshall and them have not paid her restitution that $25,000 out of the cell would go to her. That being said,
Oh, I see.
yeah, that being said, which would again what hold Alex Marshall liable for the 25,000 still to Ramona, and then we could possibly get that switched over to the state because the state is going to have to pay her $25,000 out of the sale,
Well-
meaning Alex Marshall will have to pay the state, not Ramona Reed.
The
I
problem
see.
with that. Did you tell him about the other thing?
Oh, I told them everything. I am one of those lawyers, ex-lawyers, I guess, not practicing currently lawyers that likes to tell the judiciary everything. So,
Well,
I
I'm
wanna
talking
make
about
sure I'm
the
free
one
and clear.
about her buying out stock to.
oh yeah, I told him the whole thing, and his feeling was that she was already relieved of responsibility for that business after the judgment. So just like she could go in and buy anything from any other store, it's
when
not
was
like
that
she stole it.
judgment pass? 'Cause she's
That
been.
fuck 3 weeks ago,
Oh, okay.
almost 30 days.
All right. And
But-
I did find out about the. I didn't tell you this, Caputo, but I did find out about the bar in Polito.
Yeah. How is
So
that
this is a
gonna?
very stupid. Technically, so here's how it is. Melvin's body was physically disposed of.
And sent to space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he was still
Works.
technically the owner, even though the will says that he was still the physical. So essentially, we'd have to do what Ramona did. We'd have to buy the stock to buy it.
Mm.
And yeah, but she is unconscious, and I don't think there's no way. It's a lost cause. If I'm gonna have to,
Yeah.
I unfortunately gonna have to say that
Okay.
Right.
because Melvin's body would have to physically reconstitute itself.
It's in
have a
space.
will.
It's gone. It's a void.
Well, the will, yes, but physically reconstitute itself to physically, let's say,
Oh, I see what you mean.
yeah, put someone on there and then push him out, essentially.
That's
And
not gonna
you need it on
happen.
the federal level, and they never responded to the claim for Lucy, so
Mm.
Lucy put
Classic.
out. Yeah.
All right.
On the bright
That's
side,
unfortunate.
though, I do know the locks for stairwell, the security room, the every single holding cell
Mm.
are coming in.
Oh, that's good.
All
That's
right.
good.
Let's just say
ones that-
Miriam's friend made sure of that. So
Perfect. Perfect.
just a matter of when.
Maybe you can send some computer guy to take care of that computer in computer's office. I mean, come on.
A lot of things. But no, yeah, no, I'm ready to get. I got the cash, obviously, so whenever. But I just need to make sure I have about $700, so
All right.
extra, so that I can pay for my fees to Cogburn.
All right. You need me, Max, or are you waiting?
So,
Yeah, I got mail.
No. I was just coming over to stand
Hold on,
around.
so I'm gonna see those letters.
I just
Oh,
sent him the
okay.
message.
Well, you
I
know.
just sent him the message.
Alrighty.
So if I hear anything, I will flag you down.
Okay, I'll get a draft done up pretty quick.
Okay, perfect.
Fingers crossed.
oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Max. Appreciate you. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, I'm just joking, Max. You know, I got a special place in. Oh, I got a special place in.
Your Majesty, please forgiveness.
Bow down to the powers of Mayor.
Don't make it weird, Caputo.
Oh, where'd Caputo go? You don't want to bask in my glories?
No,
I
I'm
know,
trying to get a
yeah.
different angle.
Oh,
Ah.
oh, okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Free
whoa.
showing, free.
Movie night this Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
what movie?
Airplanes.
Surely
Ooh,
you
that's
can't
a
be
good one.
serious.
Surely I am serious.
And don't call me Shirley.
You want to get on this, Robert? To do the
I mean, I could call you the other thing.
gang, City Hall gang.
I can't do that yet.
What do you mean?
He's not an attorney.
Give it time.
Well, I am and I'm not. In a different county, yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
but-
whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute,
Whoa,
wait a
whoa,
minute.
whoa.
What was that sign?
What was that?
Wrong one.
What was that?
Learn. Robert.
I'm not quite sure.
It was the wrong
If,
one.
if you were like the third gang in the city,
Not the third best, just the third.
yeah, when you're ranked number 3.
There you
There you
go.
There it is.
Hail to the gang
And
gang.
then watch,
What
you
the
have like,
hell?
oh my, oh,
It's-
Shayla.
Gang bang.
Yeah, I was gonna-
It's not like lawyer gang. It's City Hall gang.
Yeah, City Hall
City
gang.
Hall gang.
With the City Hall
Anyone in
boys.
City Hall.
And girls. The City Hall gang.
Ew, girls.
Yeah.
Let's do it all at once. Here we go. Well, if we do this, it'll
I guess the
summon
mayor-
some sort of deep.
Mary's
Yes.
Good for, oh, there it
Maybe.
is. No, we're not.
Actually,
Oh,
there's a cult.
Candy Laguna here. We have arrived.
Candy Laguna, fuck you.
ah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, yeah. If you want to go do that with Jilly and get that, we can go buy that right now. I just got to
Ooh,
make sure I have at least.
Did we find a
couple hundred.
place?
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
I need some.
Might-
Actually, you know
this
what?
wants to be
Honestly,
a magnate.
well,
Nice.
you know,
From
it's an opportunity. Well, no, if I mean, fuck, I don't. You have the right kind of contracts for it. But I'm going to starve. Does anyone have any food? Anyone? Anyone?
I do
Anyone?
not.
Anyone?
I have water. Do you need
Right.
water?
No, I need some.
I got water. Who needs water?
Oh, thank you.
Man, good thing
Oh,
you're a new
thank you.
business partner. Good
Oh,
business
now you're
partner.
getting all the
All
burgers.
right.
But
Ben
no,
took
I
care
gave
of
him, gave him a big burger.
Oh, I give him a little. Give my little burger back.
Okay.
Taking food out of my mouth now. Typical.
But
Typical
I'm
mayor.
a little anxious about meeting with Powers about this. I think it's Powers. If it's
It will be.
Well, just state the fact.
well, I know, but I mean, if it's not Powers, there's only one other judge I can think of, and the problem with that is he's actually been a witness to this situation before. That's all. There's some of them.
Then he won't, because he can't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You think like Carr's gonna like make an appearance?
No.
Well, I mean, maybe that's who we summoned. We didn't
Technically,
summon.
Yeah,
Kurt-
maybe.
Maybe.
Technically-
Oh
technically-
shit, maybe we did.
We take all our
Technically,
shirts
Kurt has
off
seen it
and
too.
show our shoulders. Oh, then no.
Literally, the only person that has not remotely, I can guarantee, hasn't seen it is Powers.
Yeah, so
Well,
I think
then-
if
Then
Benny's
that's
seen
who
it-
you're talking to.
Yep.
And you know who I can tell you? Every witness who has actually, there's potentially 3 witnesses that have seen something in here.
Yeah,
I know
that's
he
true.
has. I definitely know you've seen more than one.
Yeah, and I
You've seen more
did
than
technically
one.
represent. God, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I could go to as a witness, but actually, shit, I can't. Fuck, because I was Remember the judge? What's that magistrate judge that pulled me into it? What's her name? She was with the-
Kinsley.
Kinsley pulled me in because there was no other lawyer available, and there was questions of me being conflicted because I was representing Ramona at the time. So, if I may recuse myself from being a witness on the witness stand or anything like that, that would be great. But
that means technically I'd have to. Vinny would have to recuse himself.
why? Vinny wasn't representing her.
But when it depends on if powers considers counseling.
Vinny was never.
He didn't counsel you?
No, he could count. You could counsel anyone. He wasn't part of the case though. But Vinny wouldn't have to recuse himself.
I really don't want to put Vinny on the spot on that one. I really did not want to do this shit.
Well, in my opinion, she forced the hand.
I take it this is the same thing you came up
Yeah.
to me about? Yeah.
Yeah, he escalated the hearing. There's a hearing at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Close
that's-
hearing.
that's
I mean,
decent.
your testimony should be enough. The police report and incident should be enough.
You're just stating what happened.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's been undocumented things too that has happened here. So
But you could testify to those facts.
Yeah.
yeah.
You can state
In
what
fact, one of
occurred to
them
you.
was there's a photograph of my car, just practically almost destroyed by her.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she stole my car from Pillbox to send a message, give her a reason give me a reason to make these claims. And there's multiple instances.
Yeah. Just testify to the facts. You got the police incident that is definitely in your favor. It says that she struck you. Right?
No, there's a photograph.
I thought it was in the report.
No. That's a different. Oh, well, no. She struck Marvin in that incident report, but she was harassing me.
Well, either way, just testify the best you can. Powers is pretty straightforward.
In fact, Wade's seen it. That's how bad it is.
Well, if Wade isn't presiding over the fact, he could
Yeah,
be a witness.
Yeah.
Without conflict. In theory.
Yeah, Kinsley even thought it because
I need to at all turn over this case to someone, Max, in your department. That I'm not the case that's going on. And the prosecution don't have to worry about it. It's already judged on, it's already ruled on. We're talking about
What's the case?
it's the case with Ramona Reed versus Alex Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Another
I've already
case?
won the case. She's already going to seek restitution. She's going to get $26,000.
Mm-hmm.
But since the tequila law went under, it complicated things. So we're going to have to shift. She's going to get paid to the state, basically. And then the onus for Alex Marshall to pay restitution will be to the state. Because he needs to recoup that money that the state is going to pay Ramona Reed on. But I need to turn this over to you. Because I can't be practicing law.
I got a question regarding that.
Hmm.
Was she allowed to be sending correspondence to Harper?
She definitely advised not to. I did
Oh,
not
okay.
want her to, but it's nothing illegal about it. Just poor judgment.
Okay, well,
It's
she's
her
definitely
case,
done
you
it.
know. I tell her
Right.
things what we're gonna do. She runs off and tells someone else. That's on her. I didn't do it, so I didn't break any ethics.
Yeah.
I was pissed about that though. I was like, fucking.
Oh, she's done it 7 times.
I wasn't
Or not
happy.
7.
I wasn't happy when she was doing it.
I know of one, at least 3 times,
No, that's some
and then in person.
Jesus. I mean, I don't get it. You won. Like, keep the shit to yourself. Like, don't tell them what I'm trying to do for you to get your money. I mean, that doesn't do you any good.
No. She was trying to. She was trying to. I don't know. She was just trying to talk to. I don't know why she's trying to talk to Harper. So
The most important thing is I'm going out undefeated. That's the fucking
Yeah.
important thing. And then if I decide to practice law when I get done with the mayoral campaign and running and all that, then so be it. But undefeated. 26,000. And so we're doing. I need to go talk to Jilly, figure this out. But we're all good. We're all go. If you want to do it.
Is this the clubhouse stuff?
I'm intrigued.
Well, you know, you are not conflicted
Right,
by any
yes.
means. Might help us.
Well,
What?
that's another.
What?
It's Ferraro
anybody?
about. Can't fucking.
According to the police that were just here, he's not yet.
Unless you want to be the funder of said money.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, pay you back. Or you could be a partner.
Then probably the second option, if anything.
Partner?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm not looking to make a lot of money. I'm just looking to get that place. I mean, I think the possibilities are endless.
I've honestly never even been there.
Really?
Well, let me tell you, I got some.
You want to take a ride? Huh? You want to take a ride?
I will say.
And Matt.
I
You
will
want-
tell you that there's. I know from there is construction plans for that. I will tell you that right now.
All right. You want to take a ride right now? Go check it out.
I can't. I want to, but I'm nervous if Cogburn shows
in
up.
like, yeah, maybe in like 30-ish minutes I could.
All right. And then when's your court date? When's your court hearing?
8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, got time.
Well, Cogburn is supposed to show up earlier, so I just.
Yeah, but it's right down the street. I mean, I can go show you right
Yeah.
now if you want. Oh, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh, look at this. The power fucking couple finally showing up to work.
No, the power couple was earlier.
The dedication.
I
is
miss
for the
Miriam.
lads of
Miriam
this
was here.
place.
Original power.
Oh,
couple
this
was here.
this is the second power couple. Okay.
I have no power.
Yes, you do. And that hat, the hat. Never mind.
The hat.
No,
Well,
never mind.
you
Never
get
mind.
my-
The hair.
you get
The
my-
hair
Yeah.
My response.
Yeah.
gives you power. You know.
Yeah, that's what it is. I strive to be just like the mayor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Once you start cramping my, once you start dressing up like me too, I mean, you got my hairstyle.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna ever happen.
That's right, because you don't have this kind of style.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, okay. All right there, buddy. All right.
Don't call him that now. We'll go with that.
Yeah,
Although technically, a mayor would be referred to as his lordship.
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. You better
Yeah,
address me as your lordship.
We already had this talk.
Did we though? Did we?
Yeah.
His right honorable lordship, Chase Reeves.
That's
Remember I
right. If
gave
I
you-
don't remember, it never happened.
Remember, I just to remind you, I said, yeah, I would give you the choice. I could either call you Chase or asshole, and
Hey,
you
Robert.
said go
Robert,
with
I got a
Chase.
question for you. Is your
Sir,
restaurant going
what?
to sell
Yeah.
alcohol?
No.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Hmm.
You want
Interesting.
to partner with a bar?
Well, I'm out.
Why?
What?
Why?
Well, I might be owning a bar. I might be.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that if I marked no, I wasn't selling alcohol on the premises.
You just gotta update it to the bureau.
Oh,
okay.
it's that easy?
Well, it's yes. Go in there and say,
Oh.
you know what? I would like to change the stipulations on my application to this because I'm planning on doing this.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
so it
should have
is-
just answered yes on everything then, so I didn't have to
Well,
change nothing.
I mean, yeah, it's great. If you never planned on
Oh,
it, sure, but
but,
then you might be in
Miriam's
trouble.
friend-
Yeah.
Miriam's friend said there might be something extra down there. So you know how they do the Fight Club?
Mhm.
There might be events like that.
Well, here's
There's
the
a
thing.
cabin there.
Here's the thing, man.
I'm telling you.
Can there be a secret door that only certain people can go into?
Kind of.
Like a
Hmm.
speakeasy type thing.
Nah, a speakeasy type of thing.
Well, let me just say that there's something downstairs. There's a,
Oh,
there's a
okay.
basement that's being renovated,
Perfect.
and I got told that there was gonna be some interesting stuff that would be coming in.
All right. Well, Caputo, you win.
Sounds interesting. You know, fuck
Very.
it, let's go. Let's go.
You're
Alright.
saying you're gonna say
Let's go
I'm
right
gonna be
now?
a
Let's
majority
go right
own-
now?
Wait,
Alright, let's go.
am I gonna be like a majority owner? Is that what you're saying?
Well, possibly you'd be the figurehead too,
Oh God.
because you know, in the in the realm of public opinion, I have to make sure that I'm not influencing anything.
Yeah.
So let's go.
I
Bro.
can hire.
Road trip.
$200,000 in available capital. Don't worry about that.
But
guy.
You already have a restaurant and a wife. She's gonna get mad that you're giving out
don't
money.
have a wife.
You will, and if you don't,
We are currently dating.
mm,
That is my
Are you,
current
though?
situation.
So
Are you
if there's
though?
a potential where I can ask for a loan from you, would you be willing to do that?
Fuck no.
so what about what if
Exactly.
I asked you for a loan?
Actually, it depends, gentlemen. It depends. I will. I would be happy to loan both of you.
Caputo.
I would.
Right?
I would
Dating.
have no
Dating.
problem loaning either one of you money, depending on the amount and the amount of time that I could get it back.
25,000. I'll give you 7,000 right now. So it's only really what? What is that?
No, we
13,000.
need 55. We need to go check how much it is. I think.
All right, it's 55. It's 55.
Well, let's go look first.
All right, let's go
Well,
look. Let's go look.
Go
Let's
look
go.
at it. Come back and talk to me.
All right. Yes.
Okay. Before you run away.
Roll with us. Roll with us.
Marriage licenses. Who deals,
Yes.
who deals with those?
So the judges actually they need to go talk to a judge.
Okay.
They can fill the marriage licenses out. I can actually give you a copy for them, but I believe they need to present it to the judiciary or at least the clerk, which is now a magistrate.
Okay, cool. I will. I just saw. I didn't read it yet, but I saw that there was a letter sitting in the DOJ PO box about a marriage license.
Yeah, usually the judges handle that stuff, but
I figured. Since you were here, I figured I'd ask.
yeah, and it's kind of been not thrust upon the business revenue division, but people have talked about it. So I have one, and it would definitely work. I've just never been officially told we are the ones to take care of that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they should talk to a judge.
All right.
You still want to roll, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. This is so funny. I love City Hall, man. City Hall's funny, so.
My curiosity is definitely piqued here.
Oh, it should be.
It's a nice property.
I mean, the guy.
Question,
Good.
I'm just worried if it's been bought out or not, but that's gonna be a lot of upkeep too.
Oh yes, a lot of upkeep, but as long as I'm cleared to the judiciary, let's go. I mean, let the voters decide next election. I don't really can't say much about that.
I don't think there's anything necessarily.
Well, here it is.
owning a place.
Well, you know, I just can't use my office to influence anything. So, and the fact that it's on the market right now, it needed to be on the market, which it is. Oh my God.
I always do that all the time. It's fully stocked.
Yeah, I think that's what happens, right?
Yeah, because doesn't it when it goes back on the market, it gets restocked by the city or whoever.
I'm stuck. All right, it is still for sale.
How much?
Nice.
55.
Okay.
Really?
Well, I will put 26 down.
Make it even 25 and make the math easier.
Okay. All right. And I can help pay back.
Well, so Ramona would get the money through the state. The state would then hold Alex Marshall liable, and that's something that you'll have to worry about.
So how much do we need?
Well, I have 8 right now. So if we go halves
8.
on that, yeah. What is it, half of 25?
12 and a half.
So I would owe you 3.5 or 4.5. And then that would be split with the majority owner, and then split between those two. And he's the figurehead.
All right.
So how much do you need from me? I have
Let's-
like 29.
I will. 29,000.
So yeah. So 25 minus 8.
17.
That's how much we would need.
All right. I'm gonna go get. Let's go get my money and let's go get.
All right.
I'll buy it right now.
All right.
Oh, who else is that? You and Max?
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we can go 4 ways, and then he only what is 55 divided by 4?
What? 12 and a half? Oh no. What? 7? What? 13 and a half maybe?
13,750.
All right. And then I would owe 5,750 to someone.
All right. Let's get this taken care of. So I'm gonna pull. I'd rather jump on this before.
Yeah, someone else
certain
gets it.
people do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly how much I have. I don't know that I have 13,750. I got like probably 10 grand. And that like wipes me out.
Yeah, I'll be.
Go back to Robert.
I mean, yeah, we could do that ultimately. Get the remainers right, and then I would just owe Robert whatever that money is. You said 13,750.
13,750 is 55 4 ways.
Mm. Unless Ben wants to take a bigger chunk of it.
Well, I was thinking it'd be advantageous for us to split it all equally, because then if
I mean, it certainly makes it easier. But
yeah,
what kind of earnings are we looking at in a place like this anyway?
I don't know. That would be. They never kept books here, so. I mean, and then we'd have to fill out the license for it, obviously. And nothing's stopping you guys from owning businesses and all that.
No,
I was
I'm
gonna-
willing.
I mean, I'm willing to throw in, a little bit.
All right.
Not a bit, as much as I can.
Well, yeah. So sing it. Well, it's. I mean, we could break it down to percentiles and all that, or we could just make it easy. But that's up.
I mean, I'll
Like-
defer. I just, I'll just say what I got. I got, 10 max.
All right. I got 8 and some change max.
Yeah.
So let's go talk to him. So I would owe $5,750 to him if he gave me the 1375.
Yeah, I mean, if he's willing to spot, the 3750, I can, I'll pay back that.
Exactly.
whatever.
It'll take
Yeah,
like
I could probably swing that as well. I don't know. Ben. Hmm.
I mean, I can put down half. I have no problem with that.
I'm gonna still push for us to do it to quarters.
Yeah,
Equal
whatever.
stake in the game.
Yeah.
Equal skin in the game, or whatever they say.
Alrighty.
So 13,750.
And then it's just a question of who we owe the remainers to.
Let me do some math.
Do you want to talk to us on the way to the bank?
So I could cover your shortfalls, and you would just pay me back.
Yeah, I can pay the back to 3750.
And then Chase would owe me 57.50.
Yep.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
Fucking do.
Let's do it.
Well, isn't there offices in here?
There is. I don't know. I don't know if there is. There's that one coat area where you get where the for sale sign is.
Is there a limit to being, a part of multiple stores in town or no?
You have to be,
Nope.
You can only be a one.
Oh, owner. Oh, you mean part of the actual stuff?
Because
I have no idea.
I'm part of one of the stores up on 68. Technically,
Do you have? Is there like a?
like I can go in and
restock
see
thing?
the owner.
Yeah, you can only do one. I'll
Oh,
tell you right now.
then
I can
I
for a
might have
fact.
to. Then I might not be able to officially.
Like, What? Like to do work there, but you can own it. What do you mean? I'm confused.
I don't own the shop up on Route 68. Someone else does, but they have hired me on as like.
Yeah, this is the problem I ran into when I was working at Virtual, and then I was gonna get hired on as a manager for Lucy's Bar. Okay, so how much am I pulling out? 13,750.
Yes.
And I'm just pulling out everything.
Whoa.
So whipping it out.
Don't pull out everything.
Whipping it out.
My pocket pager went off there. I bet you it's a letter from our friend, and Robert let me know that there's someone waiting for me at City Hall, so I might run back and just handle that. Also.
All right, I pulled it out.
Oh, very nice.
I just get nervous 'cause I know this bank gets robbed a lot.
All right. And here you go.
All right.
And then everybody's packing, right?
I'm an asshole. Yes,
What?
I'm definitely packing.
All right.
Yeah, same.
Alrighty, is the rest of it.
Shit. Oh, okay. Who didn't give me? There's 45 in my pocket right now.
I got the extra 10 coming in right now.
And then hot.
All right,
All
check
right.
your pocket.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
I cannot believe
Well, you wanted the clubhouse. It's
Right
technically.
all of a sudden.
Well, you'll be heavy in no time.
That took me like 2 months.
Yeah, my net worth just went.
Jesus.
Well, no, actually, it would go up.
Oh yeah. 'cause
yeah,
I guess I
property
own
is value.
I own a share in it.
Mm-hmm. It's an investment.
Yep.
Exactly. And Caputo, I'll get you that. I mean, do you want it all at once when I have it, or do you want it?
Yeah,
chunks?
when you got it.
Okay.
I won't charge you interest on it.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Same for you, Chase. Except
Ah,
for the
appreciate you.
side.
Yeah, except you have 100% interest compounded.
Nah, just when you get it, just send it over.
All right.
Is your door not closed? What's going on?
Yeah, it's weird. It's not closing for some reason.
Closing my eyes. I guess I need to send a business license in to the bureau.
Yeah. Yep.
What about you?
So there's one request I want. I don't want what's her face.
There's a
being a
cool
part of it.
antique furniture store.
Well,
that's all
what do you mean not being part of it?
Maddie.
Oh no,
I
no,
don't-
no, she wouldn't be a part of
Get
it.
out! That is so wrong.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused.
I'm just kind of worried she'll have relay something to someone else. Where is it?
It's over here. It's in the court. It's in this room over here.
Matt, wait, hold on, Maddie, who?
Maddie.
The one that's in the business and revenue division.
Oh,
Bureau.
Maddie. Okay. I was at no two.
Oh, you might need it in your bank, actually.
Son of a bitch.
I'm
Okay,
thinking-
stay right here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I'm thinking about how this would work.
Should we maybe go with them? Just,
I mean, it's $55,000. Jesus.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and fucking. All right, hero. You need a little bit of escorting here,
We'll
Mister
come with you.
55 grand. Well, looks like we're all going to be chopping down some trees, huh? Am I right?
Jesus.
Apparently,
I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'd rather sit in my
Nah,
office all
actually
day.
Do some cell reps.
Yeah, I fucked myself out of that bonus.
Yeah, no money for you, Mr.
I'll be
Mayor.
right there.
I don't even think I get that.
You should. You should. Oh, I'm driving away. You should. You should.
I have no idea if I do it.
I think he just said it was for.
Oh, defense and
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
pretty sure it's
Yeah.
just defense attorney.
I mean, you are in a state.
Trying to, rehabilitate the image kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, you are the highest paid person in the state besides the judiciary. So.
Yeah. I should get myself a bonus. That's what I should fucking
Well, there you go.
do. All right, let's go be a bar owner.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we don't need the clubhouse. The
Kinda like the
clubhouse is the
vibe.
bar.
Kind of
Yeah.
like the vibe. It's I'm a bit of a rocker.
Yeah, it reminds me of a place in Vice City that almost looks exactly like this. That I actually played music in. We can look it up. It's not a tequila law. It would be the if I were to fancy a guess, it would probably be called something like the Whiskey A Go Go.
It's got a fee.
So if you think long and hard about that, I think you might actually be surprised.
I mean, we'll get some musical acts in here. Keep the bar stock. Pulls up there anyway, like a VIP.
So I can show you guys what it actually is in real life. What they modeled this after. So where is
There is an office back here.
where is Mr. Caputo? Oh, you said there is an office? You said there is an office?
Yeah.
Probably Ben needs to open it.
There's a doorbell here.
Well,
Oh, I think that was just because to open the door outside.
all right. So what do I have to do to get
We probably have to talk to Jilly.
no, to be listed on the here, like physically?
I think.
Already listed. Done.
Yeah. So
It's-
you two, I'm
Oh,
not
I-
able to be listed.
Yeah, you two
But-
are. I'm. Everyone else isn't. I can create delivery jobs though.
I'm just not because I have a gig up on 24/7. I guess
All
I
right.
can only be in one place, which whatever.
Yeah, maybe a silent partner on this one.
Exactly. I'll be able to. I'll be silent, which
Yeah.
for once in my life.
Did you get that fax I sent you?
I did. I saw that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm looking at it. Hold on. The place has no money right now, so I'm gonna put 10,000 into the bank or into the.
All right. We need to start.
Operating costs, yeah.
Yeah, and then we need to start doing books here.
Yeah, whoever wants. I'm not good
Agreed.
with that. Oh, there's a phone.
Oh, nice. Do we set up like a shared account for it? That would be an easy way.
We might be able to do that. Yeah.
Any suggestions from the head of the business revenue division?
I gotta run back to City
I
Hall.
can't.
My page
Okay.
is blowing up. Caputo. I'll meet you back there.
All right, fair enough. I couldn't hear you, Chase, if you're saying anything.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things to do here. Oh,
I still can't hear you. Your mouth's doing this, but it's not working.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah, something in my throat. So the account name would just be the business name. So Tequila Law would be the shared account.
Sorry. Okay. I mean, is that the best way to do it?
Yep, that's the best way to do it. And then we just give the business bureau the stuff.
All right.
It's not quite the clubhouse you had in mind, but it's a clubhouse.
It's something. Maybe it gets us to the other thing.
Oh, that's true. Well, the state should pay for that, right? I mean, it's for the bar association.
We might try to do Fidel or something for it, so yeah.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
Yeah, this would be very interesting. You wouldn't know it, but I'm pretty decent at making flyers. And then the VIP.
I put some money. I put 10,000 in there and used 2,000 to put into build a relationship with the vendors.
Mm.
So you should be able to access that and look into that. But we definitely need to put stuff in here in the next couple days. Like actually do some
Deliveries.
Yeah, because there's actually nothing. The stock's gone.
Oh shit! Is it?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't come with it.
All right. False
So-
advertisement.
We can take care of that later if you want. But
Yeah.
Sooner rather than later, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that tonight. So
Well, congratulations, boys.
Yeah. I mean,
Where'd Max go?
I guess. You had to run back to City Hall.
okay.
Did he literally run to City Hall?
He might.
Jesus.
Let's see if he's on the road when we go down.
Jeez.
Man,
Yeah,
I can
do
ask
that.
Robert, if he wants to do a job, let's do some work.
Should do that thing where you like pull up next to someone and they reach for the handle and you drive up a little bit. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous.
Let's see.
Why?
Oh, I mean,
That's a lot of money.
it's a big step, and it's a lot of money, a lot of
Yeah.
responsibility.
Yeah.
And then Ramona might try to shoot me. No, she's gonna get 25,000, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, she's gonna get a money.
But she's gonna accuse me of being the stalker and all that. I'm just.
Well, you're about to have a restraining order on her, so fuck that.
Yeah, good timing.
I'm just kind of worried how she's gonna swing it to Miriam.
Excuse me. How she's gonna what to Miriam?
She's just is gonna try dragging Miriam into this, and I really don't want her to. And oh, it's good.
That boy's what business all about.
That's right. We are the epitome of the capitalist society right now.
Maybe we can hire once we get everything, we can actually hire staff to work there regularly.
100%. I think that'd be the best thing to do, actually.
Yeah, show him how it's done.
Yes.
Good there. But I will say did put 10,000 in, and I know you guys can look at that. So
Okay. I
so
haven't.
10,000 just so we can put because it literally needs money in the till so you can purchase product.
Okay. I have no idea how any of this works. I only know about the business side. So, what I can do is get the forms, and then we could start signing the forms.
All right.
I can fill everything out.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Well, congratulations, gang.
Long run. All right.
Yeah, how you feeling on that one? You're fucking cardio, man.
I got my cardio done for the day.
No, we left like a minute later.
Well, I just the gentleman outside it's regarding the case.
Oh, okay.
He's he's agreeing to the deal, by the way.
Alrighty.
So if that can get written up, and maybe hopefully we can make the application for bail or for parole quickly. I mean, I know it doesn't really make a difference until Thursday, but just so we can get it all.
Yeah, okay. Let me go get the plea deal put together, and
Yep.
we'll get him to sign it, and then the judge to sign it,
All right.
and clear it up, and we'll have a chat with him about how we want to work with parole.
Sounds good. And then, do you guys need anything from me on the tequila law stuff?
I'll start the paperwork. We need to get a shared account going.
Okay.
And then I'll need you guys to sign the document.
Definitely. I think the
Ben,
only
you've said those above before. Is there a limit on how many you can have?
What?
I was just gonna say the only
shared
thing
account.
is like I can't go in and
5.
check the inventory, but that's fine.
It's fine. You're still a partner. You're just not a.
Yeah. I'm not too plussed about it. Oh, all right.
Silent partner.
So wait, you can't have any keys to it
Collect the
either.
check.
I don't know if I can. I don't know. I guess.
This is all new to me, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think because, which is weird. I don't know why the city limits you to just working at one place. It kind of counterintuitive, but oh well.
Yeah. Okay. So let me show you what I was talking about here.
I don't know how to feel yet. It hasn't sunk in.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm thinking it hasn't really sunk in yet for me either.
Yeah, I kind of did, and now I'm kind of
Buyer's remorse?
a little bit. I mean, because all my money's pretty much now into the thing right now.
Well, a little bit of advertising.
I
little
don't
bit.
know. That's not my forte.
We'll have to get a grand opening done.
Yep. The
Who's still in the city that does like music and shit?
Max Dillon is he still around?
I'm not sure.
You know who would know though is the owners of what's that of the downtown tavern that always has events.
Mirror Park.
Yeah, Mirror Park would know.
I know one of the DJ. I know DJ Graves. He's actually Dr. Graves from Pillbox.
Is that any good?
Yeah, no, he's pretty good. I mean, he did Goth Night. He does Goth Night.
Oh, okay.
So
Does he play his own stuff, or is he?
I'm not. I don't think it's his own stuff. I think it's a mix. But oh my goodness, I was ready to buy a Corvette today. Said I buying lots of booze and.
Look at it this way: you've bought an asset that appreciates in value.
Yeah.
Yeah, a car just appreciates in value. There's nothing in it. It's not an investment.
I mean, it depends on the car.
Yeah, and
I definitely think my Challenger will appreciate, and I definitely think if I had bought this Corvette, it would appreciate.
Yeah, it's a nice location and it has historic significance to it. So,
but you don't think Ramona's going to retaliate, do you? I'm actually.
Well, legally, she has no stake in it, so she can have her hurt feelings. She can have that. But do I think she's gonna fucking flip out? Possibly. But again, she's got 20. She's gonna get 2650 for the judgment I got for her. She can't be pissed at me. I'm gonna get her a bunch of money. She can't piss at you. Well, she's already pissed at you, so that's not,
yeah. But
can't
I
help
mean,
that.
she's already accusing me of being a stalker, and she's been actually publicly doing that, saying that to people. Prime example, Caputo could vouch for this. Pillbox yesterday. She told Gilbert and told Whitney.
Well, I can't be your lawyer, but I can tell you that you could probably take her to court for that shit.
Well, I know I could take her for defamation. They just kind of let her say her shit and then blew her off, kind of. Yeah. So I mean, you know what I can do? I can put some booze into that right now, actually. Huh.
I actually have some booze right now. I could put in that as well.
That's the special mayor label.
Whoa, whoa! I can't. Can't do that. Mayor special sauce.
Mm-mm. I'm just also anxious because that hearing that.
Yeah, you got a lot going on today,
Yeah.
and so do I.
He just spent $55,000. I mean, I just withdrew.
Well, I spent 13,000.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was on.
I was like, I just
Wow.
withdrew most of my net worth in this town. I don't think it's hit me yet.
Well,
I don't think it's any of us yet.
Give it
well,
time.
I don't know about that. I think me having to put that extra 10 into it just so we can stock stuff definitely made me cry.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen what
Yeah, I should
it's-
probably top you up on a quarter of that each when we can.
Yeah,
You gonna go hang out with, huh?
I've seen what it
Okay.
costs to like keep.
Tell her I
a
said
business
hi.
Running and oh boy,
Yeah, and I put 2,000 aside. I took 2,000 of the 10,000 I put in there to increase their lower the costs of stuff. So.
Well, all right. I mean, not like I'm married, so I got to,
Nope.
you know, I could do some work. You know what I'm saying?
he can do whatever he wants. He's a free
Right.
man.
But, I mean, I have to wait, but
That's
Yeah,
true.
I can pitch in a little extra as soon as I sort of let's call it build up my my nest egg a little bit more. Again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can if you ever need any, just let me know and I can always pull.
I know where to find you. Fortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah. And I'll start working on the. I'll start working on that now, actually,
Okay.
and then I'll send you guys a copy of
Caputo,
it,
you got a
and
second?
you guys could sign it, right?
Which one? Oh,
Do. Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
So
yeah, give me a
this
second.
is
Yeah.
the actual place
No.
in real
I
life.
don't want to multitask.
See. Let's see.
I can barely monotask. I don't want to multitask anybody.
Right. Just so clear. So you're 5750 and you're 3750.
Yeah, I owe you $37.50.
All right. So this is the actual place, the Whiskey Go Go. And you can tell that. See if they have photos.
Okay. Just write it down.
You can tell that. Oh, they're gonna have gigs. I actually played here, so when I was in Hollywood.
Are Diggs and Robert fighting out there?
Where
I think it
is
was an
the-
accident. I had my eye on it. It was only
Um,
one punch, and
Fair enough.
he
Let's
jumped
go.
back real quick. So I think it was just Robert might have had a big fly on him.
Those damn flies. Yeah. What do you need me for? Let's get. That
Did we? I forget. I know we.
So
talked about
these,
the
this
fine.
is
Did we talk
actually
about
the
the
Whiskey
fine
Go Go.
on
Yeah, it looks exactly
our
like it.
friend?
They did a pretty good job.
No, we didn't.
That's dead on what they did.
So that would-
But I played a show here
I would probably say it would
when
still be the
I was in
7500,
Hollywood.
which would be cheaper than the other one.
Yeah, I mean, okay, 75.
So it's an
not for
iconic- it's an
nothing, you told me
iconic,
11.5 yesterday.
Place. The Doors played there. You know, all
Yeah,
the
that would
all
be
of
for
the
all the
Hollywood,
separate charges.
all the big bands
Yeah,
back in the day
altogether,
played the
it
Whiskey
ended
Go
up-
Go. Like
So
that
it would
was
just
the
be the 75.
that was
Okay.
this
All right,
that was the
perfect.
venue.
I'm
so.
just jotting down here that I owe you $37.50.
Yeah, and we'll
But-
we'll stipulate that that would be due however many days after his parole. We would really.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Cool.
I think it's 5 days for every 2,000, so
He'd have 10. No, before
I-
6.
18 days, 17
18
days,
days.
something.
Okay.
All right, so let's
right.
go
Thank you, sir.
here.
No worries.
Where's the
Okay.
tequila line?
Play deal. Well, I guess we should have maybe a staff meeting after all this. Later tonight.
Yeah.
Figure out what we're doing.
Yep, I'm down for that. I will be around, maybe even a little bit after the storm, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to sleep thinking about this shit. I could
Staff
do,
meeting. What staff meeting? What?
For the bar.
yeah.
Figure out
Oh,
what
I
we're
thought you
doing.
meant here. I'm like, what happened now?
No. He is fine. Everything here is fine. It's the fact that we all just dumped a shitload of money on a thing
Technically,
that we may or may not need.
Miriam and I are, I guess, I'm gonna hire Miriam. I'll just let you know right now.
Fair enough.
Technically, she's co-owner too with me. So, it's our money.
Oh yeah,
Oh, my money.
yeah. You guys are all married up, so yeah.
Is it married or
Not your-
common law?
No, actually.
Oh, good point.
Okay, I haven't. Okay. I will tell you too. Miriam and I are actually engaged.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Uh-huh.
You know what I
How
mean?
can I help you, sir?
When you,
I'll tell-
the
I'll
reality
tell you.
is when you put both names on a mortgage,
man,
you're all
how you
married.
How can I help?
Way to be married to the state.
So,
That's what it's. That's what it's.
plan into the city itself. Just wondering if I need to.
What have we done, Chase? What have we done?
If you yourself is where I purchase licenses from.
Technically, with licenses, if you think about /ID, it actually you got your ID when you got off the plane. As for driver's licenses, they're not fully out yet, but when you do purchase a car, it gets registered into a database, but you do need to get it registered by the DMV.
Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong spot.
Okay, perfect.
Hmm?
Okay, sweet. All right, well, thank you very much, mate.
No problem.
I'll be able to get back to you then.
All right, have a good one.
You too, sir.
I'm doing this all wrong. I need to be going to the business license applications.
What?
Okay.
What? Okay.
Oh shit, we got all the balls.
Okay. Okay. This is what I'm. Okay, they're not crazy if you know them. On top of that, why does everyone assume when you take out a camera, you're taking a photo?
Well, I mean, it's not out of the world assumption. You need binoculars.
I do
Yeah, get a
realize
pair
that,
of these.
but here's the thing: you don't get a clearer view than you do with a camera.
Even the old guy got binoculars.
Yeah, I've had
You
these
think?
forever.
Okay, hold on. Do you think I'm not properly equipped? You don't think I have a binoculars on me?
I have no idea what you have on you, sir.
I have this.
Yep.
I have these.
Yep. So
Where
you do
is
have
the
good
application?
Yes, I do. I also have this.
binoculars. I know.
I also have this. I also have this. I also have. Let's see what else.
Oh, you know what?
10
It's going to be in
lockpicks if I
Discord.
need it.
Let me see.
I also have an extra set of ammunition that will
No boot knife.
probably last me a lifetime. With the amount of ammunition I have almost like half a thousand, or probably like a little over 500. 45
Right.
bullet casings, so and bullets. So it's just don't worry, I'm prepared. I've worked here long enough to know. I got it.
Okay,
And
I gotta go think about a thing quickly, and then I gotta do your thing, and then we'll
Alright.
get that done.
Sounds good.
I'm going to sit right here and
Uh-huh.
fill something out.
I'm going to walk over here and stare into Chase's eyes while he fills it out.
Deep into my eyes.
Oh my.
Might have
What
to
the-
explain to Miriam why there's an extra 10,000 missing.
No, dear, you spent that. Don't you remember?
Actually, her exact words are, "What the fuck did you do?"
Actually, I gotta go move some stuff into my other account real quick.
Sorry, Robert. It's just like I said, like if you think about it here, I'm gonna use an example. Look at me with your binoculars, right? Or go
Yeah.
to the other side. It's just go to the other side of the desk. Then
I
look
don't
at your
have binoculars.
Okay. So with binoculars, they kind of because of how the lens is shaped, like when you look through the glass, it kind of curves it, so it actually obscures it a little bit. Now with the
Right.
camera, it's like a direct facing.
Yeah, I get that.
And I think doesn't a camera when you take a photo, doesn't it click? You can hear it
Yes,
click.
yes, it
So,
does.
yeah.
And it flashes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, Robert, you walked through just at the perfect time, but I missed you. Damn it.
So,
Yeah, the shutter is just a little bit behind what you think it would be.
so Max.
That's my name.
Okay, so you say remove those file locations and just note on that, and then put it on a separate doc that is attached afterwards once
Yeah.
it's on the ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to be a lot easier to pull from that separate document than trying to pull from the original file.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you able to pull all the documents though?
Yes, everything looked good on my end.
Okay, great. So this way, I want to make sure everybody has access to the file folders that I'm putting it in.
Yep.
All right. This is such a stupid case. You know, I should have just fucking dismissed it. It shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, I'm it's all starting to settle in as I fill out this business license application.
Look at that mayor of the people, doing his own paperwork.
I know, right? I mean, come on. Not only am I here, which is more than most mayors can say, I'm actually doing my own paperwork. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I like Joy. I wish Joy would have been around.
Yeah.
She was great when she was around.
Yeah. No, I like Joy too. She did the best with what she could do.
Exactly.
I think Joy's great, except when she does backhanded comments publicly to people.
See,
Yeah,
well, I
mean,
wasn't privy to any of that stuff because I couldn't see that stuff.
You know, like setting up the election obviously wrong.
No, by the Constitution, he was right.
No, he would. No, 100% he was. We stood right over.
Oh yeah, that's
there.
right. That's
read it
right.
all
We did.
together.
That's right.
We stood right by that light pole right over there, and we all read it together, and we all came to the same conclusion.
That's right. You were the constitutional expert in that whole thing.
It was.
You were. All right. So, Max, what's your PO?
RP is in role play, you know, like nerds. RP 646.
You're such a fucking nerd.
I am. I know.
Are you ready for mine?
Yes, I'm sure.
And job 655.
Now I'm jealous.
How long were you waiting to tell me that? I mean, I know you had it in your head. How long have you been waiting to tell me that?
Oh, it's what everyone says when they ask about mine. Robin spreads it around like wildfire.
Robin spreads around hand jobs?
Ooh.
Oh, she spreads around. No, she she spreads around that how to pronounce how to say my postal.
Let's start that rumor. Ben says.
Ben says Robin spreads around Sandy's hand jobs.
And see how fast she comes flying up here from Davis to beat the living crap out of him.
I bet she doesn't deny it.
Probably not.
I would hope, you know. I mean, maybe that'd be bad.
If you need Caputo's, it's written down over there. I can go grab it for you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
LL 243.
All right. So Ben, what is your address?
Oh, I don't have one place down. I don't. One reason I'm kind of worried if she looks at that until it spreads it to the.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, that's a good fucking point. Let's not put any physical address, so it's not required.
Yeah, I don't have one either, so.
Perfect.
I definitely have 2 physical addresses.
What's the address of the Tequila Law? I can look it up. I'll just look it up on the old business license. That's the Chief Justice says this is all public record. 1 Eclipse Boulevard, San Lotes, Los Santos. That sound about right?
Yep.
It's the corner. Well, it's the corner of Milton and I guess West Eclipse. You need that.
I think it's where they're using the main door. The main door is on
Oh,
West Eclipse. I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah, definitely on West Eclipse then.
1 West Eclipse Boulevard, Los Santos.
Woo.
Good.
I'll get it. City Hall, Max Logan speaking.
We're not going to be selling retail goods, right? So I don't have to worry about that.
As far as I don't know.
Yeah,
I
because
guess there's eco. What's it like? There's Coke. Soft drinks and
that's
water.
true. That's true. That is well, yeah. And we don't tend to have a service there. We're not going to be selling a service to anyone. So
As far as I know, no. But I mean, we'll have events.
yeah, that's another line item, I think.
I won't. When should I? So you did them on Saturday. When should I come see you for stitch removal?
Yeah, we still don't intend to host events in a public space. We're going to be hosting in that private space. So we're good on that.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Roxy. Sandy Shores Medical Center is open in case anyone was concerned.
Oh, that's good. Because Sandy Shores wasn't, well, I don't know if it was open and operational. It didn't have a director for a little bit, right?
Yeah. Well, Dr. Roxy's up there now.
Dr. Roxy.
Roxy Turner.
Yeah, the one who stitched me up the other day.
Oh, wow. I got her an expungement. That's what I'm saying, man. Get somebody an expungement.
You took me to a criminal?
She's not a criminal anymore. She got expunged. But she did a good job, right?
I think she's fully expunged, right?
Yeah, she's fully expunged now. She needs to give the fee. She was one of the first ones I did, yeah.
Did I have to come up tomorrow or the next day to get my stitches removed?
Oh, that's good that she called you.
I mean, just pure happenstance that I happened to grab the phone, but, you know, I'll take it.
Well, she knew where to find you.
Oh, she wasn't looking for me. I think she was just calling to tell us that Sandy is open.
Well, tell her to call her inconsiderate then. She should have called you. It's kind of rude, if you ask me.
Yeah, I guess.
By the way, your people don't check that account, by the way, that you had set up. Because
Oh, we do. We do. I emptied it out before.
Oh.
Yep, and I put it in.
They haven't emptied it since the Max Dillon one.
All right, I need to actually. Oh, you're talking about. Wait, what are you talking about? Max Dillon. Wait, come back here.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I guess it was recently Like I think I checked a couple days ago. It wasn't touched.
Yeah, I emptied it and then put it into the mayor's fund. Actually, I got to make sure the new head of the business and revenue division has
I should
access to
probably
all
let
that.
him know.
Yeah, I'll give access to him.
Did
Hi, AJ.
Hey, JJ.
Sorry, just you guys have a phone in here?
Yes.
Yes, we do,
Right
detective.
behind,
Uh,
that
right
pole
back
over
there.
there.
Thank you. Hey, Max, did you get a? Did they fill you in on what's going on?
Yeah, I think we come to a conclusion on a plea. Caputo's working it right now, I think, actually. Oh, could you hear me?
Oh. Yeah. So he filled you in on exactly what I
What you learned?
unraveled.
Yeah.
What I learned. Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, no. He did. You know, I think at the end of the day, I think we're all he's doing what he needs to be doing, and he's going to be in there for a bit, and then hopefully keep his nose clean.
Yeah, great. All right. Well,
Yep.
I'll speak to Caputo. I'm sure he.
Yeah, I think he's in his head for a little bit, but he should be around. But yeah, phone's right there if you need it.
Should probably tell AJ. Just so I can have my ass shaved.
You wanted to say something. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Max, do you want?
So,
I'm gonna hand this
so
over
Ramona
to you,
might come
and
try
you
to
can
stab me
sign it.
probably at some
Does
point.
that sound good?
Okay. Sure.
Because those two gentlemen, myself and one other, just purchased tequila.
Oh, congratulations, Jim.
But we're
Thank
gonna,
you.
but if
about
Ramona
time.
finds out and I get stabbed, you know who did it.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
That all you need?
Yep.
Right now?
Yep.
All right.
I'm sure she's gonna say, "Oh, Ben playing this from the beginning."
Hey, man, she wanted out of that shit. So
Yeah, but you know her.
about time tequila opens up again.
Yeah, now it's a matter of stocking everything. It's ridiculous. I didn't realize you start from zero.
All right. Let me.
All right, Ben. I'm gonna hand this over to you, and I need you to sign it. All right?
I just told him to protect my ass from someone.
Gee, I wonder from who.
Yeah.
All right. So just need you to sign this. All right. Perfect. Perfect. We just need Mr. Caputo's signature.
Okay. Oh, you just need my signature. That's it.
Yep. Yep. Just your signature.
Wait, why'd you ask me for a blood sample?
That was for later. I got it.
Nice.
I'm gonna summon the devil from the mayor's office. Can you do that sitting? The weird question is, can you do that sitting? That probably doesn't let you do it, but we probably can't do it. Oh, yes, we can. Bow down to the powers that have brought me
You can do it
here.
like that sitting.
Yes, I am still sitting,
Not other sitting.
but now I'm standing, which makes a fucking stand. It's good. Yeah.
Oh, that sucked. You can't like just stop worshiping and not stop sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, so all we need now is Benedict's signature, and then we can wait for some business people to show up. Oh, we gotta make an account. So,
Yeah, I deleted one of my accounts to equal them. So
okay, so you want to do that?
yeah, go do that right now.
It sucks you can't do this from the ATMs. Doesn't mean it makes sense, man.
Well, okay, I'll be back. If Cogburn shows up, tell him to wait.
Yes, sir.
Oh, are you gonna go do it by yourself or
I
what?
can. I mean, I can go run there and come back.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Make sure everything's spelled out properly. Then.
It'd be embarrassing for the mayor to have it not done.
Well, yeah, they're gonna. I want them to scrutinize me like they would anyone else, though. So.
Yeah.
Christ, the LSPD is a fucking shit show.
Well, thankfully you're the detective around there too. But
Yeah, thank God we have you in charge.
yeah,
Well, I'm not in charge, boys. I'm just a lieutenant.
You know,
it says the lieutenant. Isn't that a pretty high ranking?
You know,
that commands respect.
You know how difficult it is to get people to get a hold of people. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking department. Jesus. Well, we don't have a dispatch in, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's probably why.
Is it you just don't have one who normally works these hours, or?
We do. But you know, I don't know where.
Just
she
not in
is.
today. Oh well, shit happens.
Yeah, I mean, people need to sleep, you know.
Overrated.
Not everybody does what I do. 15 to 16.
Jeez Louise.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I've covered about 1,700 hours at the department. It's kind of
Good
stupid.
for you. Congrats.
Good for me. Good for me. Jesus, Max. It's bad for me, man.
Yeah, bad for you. We need some more. You need some more people in there. Hire some more.
Yeah, we are. We are.
Good. Well, hope you got some good candidates, or some at least passable ones.
Yeah, hope so.
Hello there.
Oh,
How you doing, Justice Wade?
Doing well, doing well. How is everyone?
Fair to
much better
middling.
now that you're here.
Oh, really? I just brighten up your day?
You do.
Yeah, all right. Hello there, Mayor Reeves.
Still not getting used. I still need to get used to it. You doing it, Justice Wade? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Seeing the mayor of all people just sitting in a chair behind the desk here.
I know, right?
People.
That's right. That's right.
You're doing what I used to do as Chief Justice, where I would just sit and do reception work, and then people would come up and be like, "Oh, well, who are you?" And I'd be like, "I'm the Chief Justice of San Andreas."
Like, who the hell? No, I don't know. The people.
Quite fun.
Well, I figure, things really. I mean, obviously they've changed, but as long as I talk to the people, to get my face out there, should be good.
He's a mayor of the people, for the people.
Well, you do need to be a little bit careful about putting your face out there, because in putting your face out there, now people know who to try and assassinate.
What the?
Why? I mean, if somebody wants to assassinate the mayor, they have to know what the mayor looks like, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. And thank you for making me think about that now. Justice Wade.
Yes, I mean, if you're going out and about and getting your face out in front of the people, that is the risk you run. Is now more people know who, if they want to kill the mayor, who they need to target.
Normally, I like the way you think, but right now I don't. But you are right. You are honestly right, and I think that I need to have a security detail wherever I go.
Yeah, there you are. A nice, strapping young lad like Mr. Riggs here.
Willing to take a bullet for the mayor. R2. Right to the face.
Well,
All over your face.
Are you here?
Take a bullet for the mayor?
Yeah, I would. I would take one for Chase. I take one for everyone here.
Aw.
You would take one for that guy with the Jan Sport backpack?
Yeah, why not? I don't know him. But if someone's shooting at him and he's here, I would definitely make sure he's safe.
That's an honorable man.
All right.
Yeah.
Almost like you should be wearing a badge or something.
Yeah, keep reminding me of that.
Well, you're doing training with the PD, right?
Well, we're trying to figure that out. We're trying to get confirmation from Ferraro.
Hmm.
Oh my god, is that
Walked over there.
Boblin?
Yeah.
Well, that's not Boblin. That's Casket.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said, Bob Casket.
Sorry.
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
Bob Casket.
Bob Casket, you want to invest in the auto shop?
Looks like Boblin.
That's Cogburn. Oh,
How much
wait.
you need?
Wait, are you? Hold on. Are you
maybe
here
like
for
I'm
the
just
8
saying to you,
o'clock
I'm about 50
hearing,
grand shy
Ken?
with all my other investors.
8
but I
o'clock
would like
hearing,
some
what?
cops on
Never
there.
mind. 'cause
Well,
Hi,
I don't really want to
Cogburn.
give you a job. I just
I'm
want to
here
know
for it.
the, you know, the investor roster, so people leave me the hell alone.
I didn't know the 8 o'clock hearing on what?
There's that.
Well, I mean, you
EPO,
could have a job if you really want one,
an
Bob Gasket.
EPO. Cogburn, what are you doing?
I thought you were a cop.
EPO? What?
Yeah, emergency protective
My
order.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can. I mean,
Yeah,
I
well,
can.
I mean, I
can
can't
sit
see a
in and
problem with that. I'm
watch,
not
but
planning on
Okay, I
doing
was gonna say,
I'm
anything
not here for
technically,
that.
around there,
you've been a
so
witness to
let
something.
me. That's a bit more than I was expecting, Bob Gasket. Let
I
me run it by
guess.
my partner,
just
so
trying
to
to
speak. He's a
Yeah.
it's the one in Sandy Shows. The little
Anyway.
one. Yeah, it's where I live, Bob Gasket.
Yeah.
It's my home.
What else
you
do
know?
you need from me, Cogburn?
If you've got,
Oh, hell
if you've
yeah,
got some
brother.
witnesses, I need those 2 reports
Well,
to.
you certainly,
Oh,
whatever
I mean,
you
I
screw up, fellas,
haven't
I'm
been
shocked,
back
but then
to
I
PD,
know
but I
we're
can
gonna
tell you
get
names
it all stocked up
who
and
have
everything, so
seen it.
every little helps at this
Vinny
point.
Magananza, Brandy Edwards.
I'm gonna.
Okay, that's
Mary
half
Angel-
the
Well, I'll take that.
judiciary.
I
I'll
know,
take it.
I
Let me
know.
just,
That's the
I've
problem.
got AJ's post.
Also,
Don't give me yours, Bobs.
Kinsley, Marvin Adley.
Wait, one more time.
I believe AJ right over there probably at some point.
Okay, so we're up to
Oh my God,
2/3 of
that's
the
amazing.
judiciary.
What are the
Jeez
chances?
Louise.
Well, he works here at the city hall, so it would be fair to say
Oh,
that
hell
most
yeah,
people
that's
knows
one
an
cop,
associate
2
would
cops,
be
but
with the
both who,
judiciary
you
or
know,
a
seem
public
trustworthy
servant.
gentlemen.
Let's
From what
see,
I've
who
gathered.
else can I bring up? Paul Evans.
I haven't seen Paul in a while.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? But, you know, I'm not judging.
Oh, he's
Sophia
gone.
May.
Yeah, I'll be in touch, fellas.
Paul's
I'll
gone?
give you a proposal.
Yep.
I've got to try and catch one of these
Paul's
business
gone.
fellas, but they're all.
Sad, he hired me.
Thank you.
All gone.
Oh.
Yeah, let's.
Rosalie LaFleur.
Thank you, AJ.
Hey, gentlemen, have a good day. See you around.
You too, detective.
Have a good
See AJ.
Hello, any of you the business people?
Business
Yeah.
people. I think we're
Yeah, to open up a business application or whatever it's called.
we're all
Sorry,
in
I'm
the
not very good
business
with
of
this
us.
stuff.
No, it's fine. I don't know if anyone technically is from the office here right now, but I can definitely take down your information and pass to the right people.
All right, hell yeah. Then we'll give me a. I'll
really
move
need
over here
those
because I'm
2
quite loud.
reports.
Shit.
That's what I
Yeah,
really
yeah.
need.
We'll go.
I mean, I don't know. I don't. I mean,
Let's go up here. Let's go to my office.
Yeah, just. Oh, right. Anyway, that's just. So I'm not screaming over people. You're getting quite congregating there. You know, there's a lot of the city people.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that many of you for a while.
Yeah, we're building it back up. It's we're bringing city hall back.
And you got your mayor vote. That's pretty good.
Say again.
Did when they said you won the mayor vote?
Yes, I did. I am.
I'm awfully sorry. I didn't cast any vote though, so I didn't vote against you, Chase. I was just I didn't realize it was going on yet again.
Well, people don't realize that the right to vote is also the right not to vote.
Well, I assure you, I would have given you the vote if I'd have just realized it was happening. There seems to be some, well, you know, you won, so hey, oh.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Actually, I won by a bigger margin than I would have imagined.
Hell yeah. I mean, who else was in it? Magnus? And, I don't even remember the other people. So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Magnus. Yep. Actually, you know what?
my
I
God.
need to, probably gonna end up. I gave him an olive branch. I said that I wanted him to as my deputy mayor. So we'll see. Now that I'm
Oh,
mayor, I
well,
need to. Go ahead.
He's a good guy, you know. He's not crazy or anything, so he'll do you. Even if he doesn't agree with everything, you know, he won't go too far from what you after. I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So, let me see here. So you're trying to start a business, huh?
I am correct. I've got investors. I've got all that malarkey. I'm just looking for the paperwork side of things.
All right. Let me see if I can get you something.
It's for the Sunday shows, all shop. I haven't got a name for it yet. I know it sounds silly, but I just thought I could get that down, you know, a little bit later. As long as I get
Yeah,
the
you'll
whole-
just fill it out, and you can do
Hell yeah.
whatever you want to do with it.
I'm just gonna
Bear with me, I-
Cover letter. Yeah, no, you take your time. I know it's all
Yeah.
to get done.
Since I was elected mayor, I turned over this department, but I still kind of oversee everything. So I got to see where they put the files.
I'm glad you know it. I know it sounds silly, but I'm just glad someone at the top kind of has a system to even look at that. It's been manic for the past couple of times.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have a whole process that I was working hard at getting. I'd say the foundation is pretty much stable, and then they're going to start doing some things that the Constitution allows them to. So, just let's make sure. I get
Very
this.
nice.
Oh, that's right. I got it from Discord. Got it from Discord. All right, so make a copy. All right. So, what's your full name?
Name is Barry Tabernacle. BARITABERNACLE.
All right, why don't you do me a favor? Can you slip a note in my pocket? Chase Reeves' middle name is Navy War Vet.
Okie dokie.
Get this copy out of the way.
I'm very sorry. I am trying. I'm just struggling just for a moment.
You'd find me under probably the DOJ. Because I am still a bar certified lawyer. Take your time.
There you are. Sorry about that. This
No,
took
no
me
worries.
far too long. I'm not so good at the paperwork, which makes setting this all up a little bit worrying, but I'm really hoping I can just, get them all rolling, and then once I've got everyone together, the money comes in, job done.
Well, you already got half the battle done. You got investors and an idea what you need to do. So what you can do is try to take a look at that form if you can. You definitely want to make a copy of it and put it on your desk. And start working on it if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I don't like that.
Actually, you could just hand it this. I think I had something for you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let me give you this. Oh.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to put this on the ground and then pick that up.
Okie dokie.
And that is I forgot I had that on me. So you just follow those instructions and you are good to go.
Okie dokie. When you say send us a copy, would I send that across to you, Chase?
No, well, I mean, you can. You definitely can. And I can get to the right people. But let's see if anyone's here. It's Ashley Williams, Mr. Bird, and Madeline are the ones that are running the business. But I'll tell you what, if you get it to me, I can get it to them, fill it out, and just let me know, and I'll get it to them.
Oh, good damn, you're an angel. Thank you very much. Well, it's Mr. Mayor now. I mean, that was all very informal. Usually you'd have guards with you and everything. but
Yeah.
thank you for the, I do appreciate the time.
Oh, no worries. Down this way, bud.
I'm not
But,
very good at big buildings either, it seems.
Yeah, I haven't gotten used to people calling me mayor, and it hasn't gone to my head. I don't have the security guards and sit in my, what was it, the ivory towers or whatever they call it.
I mean, I think that'll do you good after the last couple of mayors. No offense to him, but it seemed a little bit, quite far away from the people, so to speak.
Oh, that's true. I think it,
I mean,
yeah.
I've just walked in here and had a conversation with you. I think that's pretty good going for a mayor there, Chase.
I'm glad you think
Honestly,
that
I
way.
think you're doing well, but I would recommend some good enough security eventually, you know, because
Yeah.
people are crazy.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you very
justice
much.
was right. You were very welcome. Good luck with everything.
Thank you, you're a gent. See you later, Square.
All right, see you later.
So, Chase.
Yes.
Okay, I just informed Justice Wade
Yes.
of the situation of Mr. O'Donoghue.
Yeah. Mr. O'Donoghue. What is the situation here?
Oh, he did.
He's dead?
He's dead?
Dead?
Apparently, after being called out on the news as the Sasquatch that was attacking people, from what I gathered, you know, this is mostly scuttlebutt, but from what I gathered, he was found dead, killed, probably because he was, you know, harming and torturing people as a Sasquatch.
Jesus Christ. And that wasn't in that order. He wasn't found dead and then killed, was he?
Who are we talking about?
Possibly. I'm not
Hey,
sure. No, I think he was
Justice
killed
Maganonza. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations on
Let's not
justice.
skip over this. Jesus Christ.
No,
who
no,
the
no.
fuck-
That's boring. Let's talk about you.
No, I disagree.
He was
Justice
he was
violated.
found dead and then killed.
Congratulations
Oh.
on your promotion, Your Honor.
I don't need to be congratulated for nothing. Who are we talking about?
Yeah, who are we talking about?
Dara O'Donoghue.
Defense attorney
Former
Dara
cop.
O'Donoghue.
Former cop turned defense attorney, now turned dead guy.
What? Are you kidding
Well,
me?
former cop, then EMS, then defense attorney, now dead.
Jesus fucking
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Yeah, you've missed a lot.
I've been asleep. I've been sleeping a lot.
That
and I
sounds-
can't stop sleeping.
It sounds like
And
a
I don't know.
story for Weasel News.
It is the story from Weasel News. He was the Sasquatch.
So you're saying that's in print right now?
Yes.
In that order, found dead and then killed.
No, killed and then found dead.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'm not laughing
But
at the
yes,
fact.
this would be in print as of last week, I believe, is when the whole Dara got uncovered as the Sasquatch.
That is an unfortunate story. For an unfortunate soul.
Well,
So
it
fucking
also means
tired.
one less defense attorney.
Say again?
So fucking tired. I can't stop sleeping.
Well, you're awake now, so that's good.
Barely. I want to go back to bed.
Already? You just you just got here.
I know. That's my problem. Is I can't stop sleeping.
So, have I got a story for you?
Oh boy, do I love stories.
So, I'm not sure if you heard about the Ramona thing.
Saw it on the docket, but I don't know much more about that.
So, she
As
brought
I
it
live
upon
and
her.
breathe.
That's right.
Barely.
The justice.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You sick
fucking
again?
Titles. No, I'm just tired. I can't stop sleeping. I don't know what the fuck it is, but like I cannot stop sleeping. I've been awake for half an hour and my brain is already like, bro, we should go back to bed.
You want to buy a quarter of tequila lot?
Do I want to? No.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's not for sale anymore, so. So anyway, so
Oh, there's
Ramona.
Max.
So Ramona decided to buy out stock in Tequila Law, forcing the state to take it.
Okay. How
So-
long of a wait? How long of a timeline is there before they have zero stock and the state takes it?
Oh, it's already happened. It happened
No, no,
a few days back.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought there was a timeline though. Like if it's empty for X amount of days, then
yeah, apparently
whatever.
Yeah, apparently that those days lapsed because it was up for sale.
Sure.
So talked to the justice about it, to see what happened, and obviously, well, not obviously, the justice said that it has no bearing on it because she was relieved of all responsibility when the judgment was ordered.
Plus, I mean, literally, she's just frequenting the business as it's intended.
Yep, exactly. He used the example of a corner store or something.
Right.
So that part is fine. She obviously not going to happen, but because that was one of the assets that we were going to go after, I was going to go after. What the justice said was, well, first off, I have to relieve myself of that case, so I passed it on to Max. I got to give him all the details later today.
I'm all good.
The justice recommend I do not practice law, which I'm fine at. I can counsel people and help people, and that's fine.
All right.
But me bringing cases to the court can't happen.
Right.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
yeah. Make sure you clock in there, Justice.
Hey, I got my pay raise. Oh,
Nice. You're making hundreds of dollars now. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
fucking wish.
All right.
So that's happening. So that happened. Then I asked the Chief Justice if it was against any ethics if I were to purchase the Ela law. And while he said it might be not the best thing in the eyes of the voters,
That's what I said. Jesus Christ.
you know, hey, maybe you should be Chief Justice.
Been there, done that. Fuck.
But there was nothing that said I couldn't do it. So because I've passed on the business bureau, I mean, I still oversee it and help them out when they need it. Probably advise them on how to bring stuff to court and all of that. There is nothing saying I could do it. So we went down and went 4 ways on it and purchased it.
Nice.
Yeah, so I figure
Who were the 4 people?
me, Benedict, Ben, and Max.
Nice.
Yeah, call ourselves the City Hall Gang Gang.
Please
So,
never say that again.
I'm going to say that we should have a gang sign too.
You know, I've tried to not explicitly state.
And then now Ben is seeking an emergency protective order.
I know about that. I see the docket, right? So
Oh
I
yeah,
know
that's
that.
right. You see the docket. All right. So 8
Yeah.
o'clock, we're going to go in there and I'm going to enjoy myself a nice little court session.
So what happened now to make that part happen?
I slid that back to you.
I think she came in here one day because Ben was going to quit, man. And Ben is like if I'm being honest,
was
he
Ben gonna
is
quit?
because Ramona came in here, was accusing him of being the stalker, berated him, treated him like shit, and like, I know if she's hit him before. I was here when that incident happened with her hitting what's his name? Fuck, I forget. It was back. It was back when Magistrate, the redhead was around.
doesn't know
Kimberly.
Kinsley.
Kinsley, when Kinsley was around.
Ow! Oh my God!
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Mayor. Mr. Mayor.
You know, when someone came up to me and said Billy came to me and says he wants a preemptive pardon. And I'm like,
what?
A preemptive pardon? He wants me to pardon him before he does something? I'm like,
Well, yeah, but like, for what?
I know. That's what I said.
What might he do?
He said he didn't know. He just wanted a pardon. So I was like, no.
Just keep that in his back pocket, like a get out of jail free card.
Exactly. So apparently she came in here and berated him, treated him like shit. Like, I don't know if she hit him, but he was about to quit. And I was like, you know what? I can't lose you. You're like he is security. He's the only one constantly here. So I was like, we'll do whatever we need to do. And I said, look, I can't file it for you, but let's get you a restraining order. And so he went and talked to Max, and Max got Arthur Cogburn to do it, and now he's in there doing it.
Yeah. They were contemplating putting me on that case, or like it was suggested they do it as my first official or whatever, and I was like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah, you're conflicted on that one.
Very so.
Yeah. But you can watch.
Yes.
How you feeling though? Besides being tired.
I can't stop sleeping, and I don't know. I don't know what the story is. My friend is a little concerned about that. She's like, you don't normally disappear for this long sleeping. I'm like, yeah, well, no.
Sometimes the body needs to do those type of things.
All I've been doing is sleeping, and all I want is more sleep. And there's not enough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I bet when you do sleep though, in between your sleep, you're dreaming of futuristic things.
Not even. Not even. I'm literally asleep. It's not even like a break between whatever. I'm asleep
Oh wow.
constantly. And yeah, I'm exhausted from it, and I don't know why I'm so tired.
Jeez Louise. Well, I'm glad to see you upright.
I'm just so sleepy though.
Yes, sir. All right.
And you're gonna be sleepwalking in a second.
Let me ping him.
That's what it feels like sometimes.
DOC can get it to him, and
So how do you like being a judge? I mean, I know you were before, but
get his signature, affect his signature.
Nothing has
on it,
changed.
and we'll be good.
not a damn thing, huh?
All right. Actually, could you give me that piece? Give me that piece of paper back?
Nothing at all. Really.
Ability to get to it.
Well, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just tired. I don't know if there's something wrong that I don't know about, but
All right. Perfect. Thank you much.
tired.
Hmm.
All right. Thank you. My gift to you. Oh, Benedict. You're the best.
Might be something to, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Caputo, I need to hand you some forms to be signed.
Why
Why you crying? Why are you sad about this?
I've done so much paperwork today.
That's the
This is
job.
good paperwork, though. I had it. Nobody told me.
Well, you're in luck because I'm doing this paperwork for you. I just need you to sign it.
Hello.
Hey. Howdy.
Well, hello, Justice.
Justice.
Wait, what?
Judge.
Oh, it's Brandy.
Call me baby judge.
Baby Judge.
Yeah.
With shoulders covered. Look how far we've come.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, is Car getting out of his coffin today?
Yes, yes.
Oh shit. Wow.
Yep, today's the day.
Wait.
Some special music for it, you know, like.
Was that Car that was here before with Wade?
No, I don't believe so. I know things have changed since he went to bed in his.
Oh.
Yeah.
We've had all of them today. We got.
I was a baby
Vinny, we got
attorney.
Brandy,
She
we had
was a
Power.
baby deputy chief of public defense. Heck, Vinny was magistrate judge.
Vinny was Vinny.
Vinny was Vinny.
Yeah,
Caputo was a baby prosecutor. Now he's the top of the food chain.
How far have I fallen?
I think it's more of a bounce. You
Falling
fell and then
all
you
the way
bounced
to
up.
the top.
All the way to the top.
I don't like being in the middle yet.
And now you're part owner of the Tequila Law. I mean, look at you.
True.
Oh my God, part owner of tequila. Wow, wow.
Yeah, don't remind me. That was a lot of money.
Yeah, that was.
It's money I don't have yet that I'm working on paying off.
Jesus, so much for the boat.
If you play the cards right, you get that boat soon enough. It's real estate,
we'll
man. Real estate.
True. That's a good day, though. Oh, there's a Wade. Holy shit. Is that a meeting or something?
And now we got what is it? 3/4 of the judiciary right now.
Mr. Caputo, also.
How you
Hello,
doing,
Judge
Judge?
Edwards.
Hello.
Judge
I thought I'm wearing
Edwards.
black today. Is it funeral?
I'm not wearing black.
Well, I'm wearing black because I am wearing this suit until Lucy Bell wakes up from the hospital, and she hasn't done that yet.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
I don't
Let me tell
say
you,
it
my
for
dry cleaning bills on this thing are sky high at this point. She's taking a sweet time.
See, I told you to consider making her pay, for not waking up. But no.
Yeah, you were too lenient on it with the time off.
Yeah, well, when I said time off, I figured it was going to be, a couple days, maybe a week. That's usually when people say they're taking time off. That's usually what it is. She didn't say she was taking like any extended leave or anything. She didn't apply for that. I might need to go and clarify that with her.
Yeah, once you get Cindy down there, maybe you can, talk to her.
Oh, so is that you, Vinny?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I've been asleep a lot for the last little bit.
I didn't recognize you because I never seen you wear a flashy suit like that.
Well, we all gotta celebrate in our own. I got nothing. I don't know.
His
I'm not
pay
surprised.
raise clearly has rubbed off on his wardrobe.
Yeah.
I guess so. You become a justice, and all of a sudden you're wearing paisley print suits.
That's right.
And gold chains.
No, I've always had the chains.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
We're looking good.
Let me ask you all a question. Have you ever seen a man by the name of Tommy Cuso?
Yes.
Yes.
He's a public defender.
Yeah, he's a lawyer for sure.
I've seen him a few times.
I've met him.
weeks
He's a
ago.
nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Okay, when was the last time you saw him?
Weeks ago.
Weeks ago, easily 2-3 weeks ago.
Brandy.
Yes.
That's Judge Brandy. Okay.
God.
No. This is before she became a judge.
No, I'm judge. I'm
Okay.
judge.
Well, guess what? You get to see Robin in a minute. We're back together.
You're dating Robin? That's nice.
Robin, yeah, and just start writing what I need to write down.
We just need Kerr. Where's Kerr?
Should be.
I think he's still
10
busy.
minutes.
Busy with his out of city matters. Hopefully those will wrap up soon, TM, and then Kerr can stand in the judge circle with the rest of us.
Yep, and then we just need Chief Justice. We have all the judges in one spot. I mean,
That's probably not a great security thing.
Probably not, but you never know. Maybe they'll blow up
Look, I told you
all
I'd
the
come
parts of
back,
the building
Robin.
except the middle. And then it'll be good that all the judges were in one place because we were all in the spot that didn't get blown up. You ever think of that?
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure if they blew up all the spots that we weren't in, we getting piled on. The rest of this building ain't gonna support without the structure.
well, I don't know. That's a pretty big
Well, no, 'cause,
support
I mean, if they
structure
blow
right
up that
there.
wing,
Right there.
Yeah, we've got all these columns and everything. Like, they've definitely, the support structures are still going to be intact if they blow up, that wing
Would
and they
it
blow
be
up that
though?
wing.
Because I'm pretty sure the vibrations and the blow off from the bombs themselves would damage the central structure.
All right, Debbie Downer. Okay. We all
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
survived.
What are we blowing up?
We might survive, but we'd be hurt.
I don't know. We're blowing up something.
Why do you always
I
bring up
guess.
the sore topic, Robin?
Actually,
We're-
Caputo, let
we're-
me
we're
ask you
blowing
this.
up the
When
club
is the
scene.
last time you ever saw a man by the name of Deacon Colt?
The day I interviewed
I've
for the
heard that
job.
name as well.
So you interviewed him for a job and then he just...
No, the day I interviewed with Greco.
Besides your eye patch.
Holy shit.
Oh.
So, since I started, yeah.
I don't know why you said that, Rick.
Rick's not even talking.
Yeah, he told me that. He sort of
I think how
implied
long
I'm
ago
now
that was,
scared of
like
dogs because the dog attacked my eye.
Two,
but
2 months?
It's not true.
Yeah, 2 months,
Typically
pretty much
what
exactly.
happens, though.
No,
Okay.
if one bad dog
It's
doesn't
because I'm trying to get an accurate read on the bar registry, and I'm moving. I first went through and I marked all the people that I know I haven't seen in forever and active, and then I went through and marked everybody who I haven't seen clock in to the DOJ within 30 days and active. And now I'm in the process of moving everyone who I know is no longer coming into the city anymore, marking them as resigned, and then removing them from the Department of Justice roster and putting them in the archives. And so now I'm trying to figure out, okay, well, what do I do with all these people that have been inactive for multiple months and have not really done anything?
I'd say he qualifies.
I'm trying to. I'll need to ask Power about this to see how to handle it. But the kind of question that I have is: do I just leave them as inactive because that's technically what they are, Or do we just say that if you haven't done anything within like 2 months or something like that, you're just involuntarily resigned?
Come here.
And then if you want your job back, you can come and talk to someone.
I like the sound of that.
I was
Seems
the
reasonable
only
to
thing
me.
I'd be careful of with that is someone at like the 1 month and 28 day mark coming in, farting around for a day, and then disappearing for another almost 2 months.
Yeah, that's why we don't tell people where the line is.
And then I'm all for it.
It's just, if you haven't shown up for God knows how long. Oh, that was the other thing that I need to talk about. Is there a handful of people in here like Tyler Wells and Eric Shawn and Rosalie LaFleur who momentarily became attorneys for a while, but now they work at the hospital. Like, Tyler Wells is a doctor. So is Rosalie LaFleur. They're both doctors. They're not really going to be doing attorney things. And Eric Shawn, I think, is like a nurse or EM or something. So they're not, technically speaking, they've got bar results. They've got a bar number, but they don't work here. They work at the hospital. So kind of figuring out what to do with them. Those are kind of the two categories of people where I'm not really sure exactly what to do with them as far as our roster goes.
There should be some level of requirement for actually practicing law to some degree.
Unpleasant to work with.
Who, Dr. Drake?
Don't say his name like that.
Yeah, I feel that.
A dear friend of mine, but
And here I thought if you didn't either do cell reps or some type of form of trial within 2 weeks, you were up to lose your bar for inactivity.
you know that man can talk for ages.
No, unfortunately, that's not. We don't have any hard and fast rules for inactivity. In fact, we've got some people. I just marked some people as resigned that have been inactive since May of this year.
No, I told him. I liked him.
Jesus.
He didn't believe me.
Because at that point, if you haven't come on duty in 4 months, I'm just gonna consider you as being resigned at that point.
Marino 85.
Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah.
That seems extremely reasonable. Maybe even, over reasonable, but okay.
I am Dan Marino if you think about it. 213.
Because, I mean, if you're
4
looking at
months
the
is
bar
a big
registry,
bar,
and it's hard to tell. Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we got a
God.
Just-
fly problem
oh.
in this building.
Yeah.
We definitely do.
It's hard to gauge what's
hope she's not
Well, if you take another look at the bar registry, it should be a lot easier to gauge who's actually around and who isn't.
I'm gonna take a look.
For my life flashed before my eyes.
It's gotten significantly more slim since I went through it all.
I saw my first day as keeper of the hall and Paul waddled in with his little cane and he's like, hello, I'm Paul the Grenade. Austin Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking
Might have a
for.
middle name. I never ask.
What is your middle name?
I don't have one, but he might have one.
Who's
I don't have a
Khalil
middle name, I'm just
Safadi? Is that a
Robin
relatively
Lewis.
new hire?
The name is Hot Cop Austin.
Relatively new-ish.
Okay, because I've not.
He was
run
a
into them
person
at
who
all.
wanted to start as a paralegal rather than go as a full attorney, even though he passed his bar exam. He has clocked in to the DOJ within the last 30 days.
Oh, okay.
So he's around. I just don't know when, and I don't know if what he was doing or.
I thought I saw him at the hospital. It's like he was doing. I don't know if he was an EMS or was like what do they call it, an intern or something. But he was definitely working at the hospital the other day. I think it's when you got shot. I saw him, Max.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I've not run into anybody.
He's just so cool.
I've not run into him
Anyone. He just
at all.
Am I hallucinating?
No, he's right there.
Holy shit, it is Kerr. We got every judge here today.
Oh my God.
The entire judiciary is
You and
here.
Chief
What
Justice.
the-
Wait a minute, Kerr is here?
Holy
Oh my God, Kerr is
good
here.
Oh my
God!
goodness.
Do you even remember us?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Exactly.
Kerr, it's
Is,
me.
is that you?
Kerr,
How's it going, Chief Justice?
I don't even
us,
know
your
if we met.
friends.
Used to look like him.
Yeah, wait.
Come to the
you're
light.
Chief.
Also, no, I'm not Chief Justice anymore. That's power. I stepped down as of 2 days ago.
I refuse to believe it.
Well,
You're still Chief Justice to us.
yeah, apparently I am, because Robert just walked up to me and was like, "Hey, Chief." Everyone just calls me Chief now. I guess that's just gonna be my nickname. Everyone's just gonna be like Chief because they can't come to terms with the fact that I'm no longer the Chief Justice. I guess.
You mean you're not a tribal leader?
I mean, it could be, I guess.
So, how's it going?
Oh, it's going well. There's a significantly less people in the department, but there's also a lot more people than there were about 2 months or 2 weeks ago. So we went
growing
down
again.
in a very sharp decline, and now we're climbing back out of it.
Where's my Tony picture at?
Also, Brandy over there's a judge now.
You
Who
didn't
approved
send
that?
me any letters.
Oh, Power appointed her as a magistrate
didn't
judge.
send
Power
me any
also
letters.
appointed Vinny as a justice now.
Well, that I,
I
can
don't
see.
know who
but
that is. You just sent them to
Brandy,
bed.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, I'm
Car-
in an apartment.
Car, don't you
What?
start.
He was gonna make Paul a magistrate too, but then Paul Evans skipped town.
Bitch.
Well, I just heard from him today.
Yeah, I think
Eh, well,
so.
he skipped town now.
I think you've always had that hair for a very long time, Robin.
I'm speechless.
How have you
It's
been,
like
Kerr?
seeing,
It's been a
seeing
long
a ghost.
time.
Excited.
Oh, it's
Oh,
been.
AJ, I did talk to Dave.
I think you had
If
that
I've ever complained about a case ever in my life, I was an idiot for doing that because this last one, oh my god. I have
Wait,
not
this
been able
last
to
one
get
is
away
the
from it.
worst case that you ever had?
Yeah, and in the other jurisdiction, yeah.
Really, this particular case, out of all the cases that you've handled and brought to trial, this case in particular was the worst that you've ever had?
Well, I think because I'm discovery as opposed to litigation on this one, it is the worst. Maybe I just hate it so much. I don't know. I would
Yeah,
much rather
maybe-
litigate, but
Yeah, maybe discovery was a bad choice. Maybe you shouldn't do
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna have to figure something out after this one. Oh gosh, I've never read so much in my life.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of all you do in discovery is just read a bunch of shit.
Yeah, but
It's okay.
I guess when you have 40 co-defendants on a single case, it's insane. It's a beast. So
You had 40 co-defendants.
yeah, we do on this one. It's still
Good
ongoing. My part's
God.
mostly done, but
Okay, well, that also
40.
explains a lot.
yeah, started with a pool of 620 subjects, and decided to charge 40. So. Been, crazy. How about you guys? What's everyone else? What's new? Anyone dead? Anything?
Well,
Lucy's in a coma.
Melvin, Lucy's in a coma. As part of that incident, our new Attorney General Benedict Caputo over there killed a man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got more street cred than most criminals in the city. He killed a guy.
Didn't Greco kill somebody?
Yes, Greco also killed somebody.
The AG's just killing.
We've
Killing
got
it.
a track record of our attorney generals killing people.
Could be
That's how you
worse.
Get attorney general. You have to kill someone.
Yeah. So there was that incident. I
not gonna mention
don't
it,
know if you were here. Melvin Collins passed away, and then passed on the business revenue division to Chase Reeves over here. And then Chase Reeves over here won the election, so now he's the mayor and the head of the business revenue division.
Well, I'm passing that on, but yes, that's the plan, anyways.
Didn't I give you your bar card? What's happening?
You did. You did.
That's what happens when you disappear.
I did not disappear.
And then a new attorney that we hired, Darrow Donahue, who was a police officer until he was fired. He became a defense attorney for a while. And now apparently he's dead. But also at some point he may or may not have been a Sasquatch. And while a Sasquatch, he may or may not have been killing people. But we don't know if him being a Sasquatch is related to the reason why he died, and I'm going to go to the police department and figure that out because that's way too many maybes.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of maybes.
Yeah, that's a lot of maybes.
Yeah, so he's dead.
And he'll get to the bottom of it, damn it.
And then other than that, yeah, we just have a lot of attorneys that we hired, and then they just either never showed up since they've been hired, or they've never clocked in, or they've gotten other jobs elsewhere and have no desire to be attorneys. And so at this point, we're trying to clean out our roster to see what we actually have so that we can take the next step and focus on like what we need more of. We used to need more defense attorneys, but then we got a lot of defense attorneys. And now we need more prosecutors, but at the same time, we might not have enough defense attorneys because we don't really know how many defense attorneys we have. Oh, also, Max Logan here is the chief public defender now because Kid O'Leary also left town.
How you doing?
I'm good. I don't know that we've ever met.
I don't believe we have, sir. I'm Max Logan.
Nice to meet you. I think everyone else has introduced me by name, but Austin Kerr.
Yes, sir.
He hates shoulders.
Yeah, that guy's all
Bare shoulders, bare shoulders.
I think it's all shoulders, honestly.
So like deer shoulders, pork
tiger shoulders you're
shoulders.
good with?
Yep.
Imagine not liking pork shoulder.
Ooh, pork shoulder is good.
Yeah, good barbecued pork shoulder. Mm.
I'm not one for barbecue.
Oh my god.
Of course you're not. Of course.
Too sugary.
What?
You know they make barbecue that is like not molasses based. There's also many
Yeah,
barbecue
there's, like, the
sauces that are
mustard
vinegar
kind,
based.
too.
Mustard
Yeah.
kind?
There's
a
mustard
yellow
based, there's
barbecue
vinegar
sauce
based.
or brown. I don't know. It's all-
What about dry rub?
Ooh.
Yeah, that might be okay. There's still brown sugar in
Kerr,
that
you're
usually.
talking like somebody who has never had a good Arthur Bryant's sauce or like Gates or something.
I
How's
just
that?
ate. And now I'm
Arthur
hungry.
Bryant's is probably the best barbecue sauce in the world.
Oh. All right, where's my people? I'm
Where's
supposed
your
to be-
people?
Your people?
Who are your
Where's
people
Cogburn?
anyway?
They're over there.
Cogburn,
Wait, how is Cogburn your people?
Well, I'm here because of him.
oh,
He's trying to get a protective order, and we're going to see how this goes.
he shined the bat signal.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
what
look
we're
forward to
doing.
listening in on this case.
Yeah, it sounds like this case is probably going to be going forward here very soon, so I guess I'll
I think
stick
now,
around and
yes.
then go to the police department and ask about why
father?
Dara may or
Where's
may
Papa?
not have been a Sasquatch.
Papa is gone.
Where's
I don't,
Papa?
I don't know where Papa is.
Who's Papa? What the fuck is that?
Wait, what?
Oh, I adopted Robin. You missed
Wait,
that
you
one.
adopted
You
Robin?
adopted Robin?
Where's Papa, mother?
Also, Robin, you're dating Ben? I thought you were
What?
married to
No.
Rosalie LaFleur.
Yeah, you're dating
Who
Ben
said that?
too?
Who
Oh my
said
god.
that?
Dude,
That's
Robin
not
is
true.
dating Ben. Everybody, Robin is dating Ben. Ben, congratulations.
No.
I just heard it.
She is
I'm
my
so
best
happy
friend of
for
all
you.
time. Do not make me add to the list of people. And I'll conflict of interest be damned.
You didn't deny it when I said it. You just kept talking. So.
Oh, I didn't.
Well, there's a lot more people than I expected.
I
we can
know,
just do
I-
it out here, actually.
That's perfectly fine. I have put a witness list up. That should have. Yeah,
Riggs,
there's a
did
lot
you
of
say we were
witnesses. We only
dating?
need
No.
Congratulations, guys. I'm pulling for you.
Dating.
We don't
Many well wishes.
Not happy.
Just in case we were going to call.
You're my best friend.
I don't mind
That-
people
that's
being
it.
here.
Okay.
I more wanted to get to the
Why stand on
premise of the case and understanding it.
I don't
more
know
in
where
detail,
you're standing at.
as opposed to just the filing, because I don't really see
Oh, I was gonna sit in that chair.
concrete details in the filing, and that's not.
You can
That's
sit
not
my
to say
lap
there
whenever.
aren't, they don't exist, which is why I'm
I
having
don't think
this.
Car would approve
Yeah,
of
and
that.
part of the reason behind that, we can go ahead.
Kurt's
and
gonna approve
start
of this.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, also, Kerr, I forgot to
Thank
tell you,
you.
the entire
after the case is over, I think I'm gonna take some time and work on the shop here, run the bar.
Oh my gosh. Please. I don't think
Getting,
nice.
God rest their soul.
I thought this was gonna be
So many
closed.
people are dying nowadays.
Or no, AJ, are you a lieutenant or a captain? I
All
forget.
dead, hit dead.
Lieutenant.
Okay, he's a lieutenant. Biggs is a captain, and there's probably some
Zara.
other leaders somewhere in there.
Axel.
I mean, I was worried about.
Hello,
people
Joe. How
'cause
are you?
like
Just
you
filling in
said, 'cause
Kerr because he's
how,
been gone so
AJ
long that
will,
quite literally everything has changed since he was last in town.
Spencer's back again.
All right, let's go ahead and get this started.
Wait, where do I?
Oh,
I do like to be
was
prompt.
presiding from.
I'm just gonna stand in the aisle because I can do that.
And counselor, if you wouldn't mind to be speaking loudly.
Yes, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
I can, thank you.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, I am going to call this conference into session regarding the Riggs Zanoli versus Ramona Reed into session here. My understanding is that Mr. Riggs Zanoli is seeking a protective order against Miss Reed. Is that the appropriate understanding?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Okay. And from the preliminary filings that I've screened, it looks like there are a series of events that have occurred. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I've actually been given any of the reports. I see that they're referenced in as an attachment, but they actually aren't available in the docket.
Yes. Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reasoning behind that is we requested the reports. The numbering that was given to me originally got mixed up by one, and then we re-requested them. They're still pending at this time, so there are reports, and I confirmed with the police that there are those reports. I actually brought one of the detectives from one of the reports numbered above. I believe it's report number 3153. He's here with me now, so he can kind of explain some of the details of that particular incident, and then the details of report number 2846. It's on the witness list as 48, but it is supposed to be 46 and will be amended on the record.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, those details are still pending. And once I find out more information there, I can, of course, elicit that to the court. But there's been multiple instances here that we've referenced, and so I'll have somebody to explain that for you whenever you're ready to hear the details of that incident.
Understood. I will be transparent with you in that the scope of the request is rather large, and so I'm going to hope to get to the bottom of the nature of the request as well as the intended consequences. But there are quite a few stipulations within the request, so we will go through them as time allows. Let's go ahead and call up either of the law enforcement officers first.
Okay, perfect. We will call whenever you're ready. Austin, he's the detective for report number 3153. He's here behind me.
Sir, do you mind? Perfect. If you wouldn't mind approaching the podium. While this isn't this is technically a conference, and I will still swear you in. So if you wouldn't mind raising your hand. Do you agree to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Wade?
I do.
Fantastic. Would you mind just giving the court a brief summary of the event referenced? Counselor, it's 2848 or 2846? Sorry.
This one is 3153 that he was.
That's
2846. Yeah, 2846 is the correct number. 2848 is the incorrect report that was originally filed.
Understood. So if you wouldn't mind just giving a brief summary of the events, that would be helpful.
Yes, Your Honor. All right. We had intel from our dispatch that Mr. Zanoli had approached and said that his vehicle was stolen by Ramona Reed on that day. Myself and Captain Rory Hatch took it upon
Sorry,
ourselves
let
to
me
go and
interrupt for a question. Sorry.
Mhm.
He reported that to dispatch himself?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You can keep going.
All right. The vehicle was then stolen. We took it upon ourselves to go and find the vehicle. We stumbled across Miss Ramona Reed in a, believe, intoxicated state over on Route 68 at the post office. When I had spotted the vehicle, she had approached the vehicle and I told her to stop. She had then gotten into the vehicle, sped away, and completely trashed the vehicle into a tree. I then had questioned her as to why she took the vehicle. She said, excuse my language, fuck Benji. I took his car because I wanted to. He's an asshole.
Understood. Okay. Counselor, do you have any questions? I generally just kind of wanted to summary.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah.
you want to point out?
I just do have a few questions.
Sure, go ahead.
So, officer, if you could, or a detective, rather. When you found Miss Reed, how would you describe how she was, her behavior?
Not well.
Not well. And when
Yes,
she was
sir.
could you describe how she spoke about the petitioner, Mr. Riggs? What manner she spoke in?
She was definitely not with her senses. She seemed intoxicated. But she was not happy. She was very upset at him.
And do you, to your recollection, know of any other incidences that you yourself have witnessed between Mr. Riggs and Miss Reed?
Yes, sort of. A couple here and there.
Okay, would you be able to clarify those for the court?
Yeah, she stopped me the other day and told me that Benji has been following her and I need to arrest him and he's been harassing her.
Gotcha. And could you describe her behavior at that time?
Behavior at that point, again, upset, kind of disorientated.
Okay. I just want to clarify it for the record. You said disorientated?
Disoriented? Yeah, disoriented. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ramona's got a tendency to go on a rant.
Okay.
And get really...
Gotcha. Just one more question. Do you personally know Mr. Riggs to any capacity?
Just through City Hall and him coming around Davis PD. That's about it.
Okay. And from your very curt recollection of your knowledge of the petitioner, Mr. Riggs, could you describe his disposition typically to your knowledge?
Sorry, could you repeat
That was a long question. Let me just make it a little bit more curt. Since you know the petitioner a little bit, could you describe how you view his disposition from your point of view? How would you describe the petitioner?
Keeps to himself, does his job, stays out of trouble. The only thing I believe he's ever done was try and help Ramona Reed. Other than that, at this point, I believe Benji is, I'm not sure what's going on with Ramona at this point, but at Benji's state, I think he's pretty collective as an individual.
Okay. Your Honor, we have no further questions for the officer at this time.
Fantastic, sir. You are welcome to step back behind the miniature gate.
Thank you, Anna.
Okay. Mr. Rigzanoli, would you mind approaching the podium? Same thing with you, sir, if you wouldn't mind raising your hand. Do you agree to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you power?
Yes, I do.
Fantastic. Describe your relationship with the respondent. What was it before? What is it today? How long has it been going on? Give me a 5 bullet point summary.
The best way I can describe it, it's a wave. She and I first encountered each other because of my now significant other. It was her best friend, and there was. It's been on and off. She would try to kind of encroach her personal opinion on things. It's very erratic. There'd be weeks where we'd be fine, and then take to assume something else, and then I would be immediately on her bad side. I really, it's a very erratic, and that's the best way I can describe it. It changes from day to day. And she and I were currently fine for about the last couple weeks. I actually, so far as she went to go on vacation to go back home, I gave her a ride to the airport. I met up with her afterwards briefly, and we were fine. And then all of a sudden she came to City Hall when I was speaking with my boss, and started just yelling at me, accusing me of being her stalker. I'm a horrible person. She's gonna take my job, and I to stay away from her.
Understood. At any point, has she become violent towards you?
Yes, actually during a mediation at Pillbox with Francesca Rooney, we were told to speak our opinions on things, and when it was my turn to speak, she decided to this is one instance. That was the most recent. She decided to walk outside of Pillbox, steal my vehicle, and run off. There was another instance where there was a photograph taken of her trying to punch me, actually in these halls, right outside the courtroom.
Understood. Counselor, anything that you would like to ask your client to point out to me?
Yes, just a few questions, and I won't spend a lot of time on it. We'll try to get there pretty quick. So you mentioned that that Miss Reed had stolen your vehicle during this mediation.
Mhm.
Is this a different incident than the report 3153?
It is the same incident.
The same. And has she stolen your car in other instances?
No, she has not. That was the first time that she ever did. Her exact words was to give a reason to make Benji angry at me.
Okay. And how many incidents can you recall within your reasonable memory that she has approached you and has berated you verbally? Are you able to recall some of those incidents?
One of the instances was when she got a ride from Rose LaFleur with Brandy Edwards. At the time, Brandy Edwards and Paul Evans to Delaware Pier to settle a disagreement. And she basically, when she got out of the car, she forced Rosalie LaFleur out of the car and to be there to quote unquote mediate. And she made a comment that she was going to throw Rosalie LaFleur into the water if I didn't listen. I decided you're not going to do that, for one, and then I decided to walk away because I was not going to deal with basically the quote unquote bullshit that I have to deal with, her harassing me countless times, to walk away. And then she chased me and then yelled at me. If I remember correctly, she actually hit me once in the back, but I'm not too sure on that one. I don't quite remember that, but I do recall her trying to swing.
Okay. And do you feel for your physical safety when you're around Miss Reed?
When she's angry, potentially, because you'll never know what Ramona Reed's going to do. Actually, a big catchphrase about Ramona Reed is going to do what Ramona Reed is going to do.
Okay. And could you, just so we have it on the record, where are you employed?
Los Santos City Hall.
Okay. And has Miss Reed's, for lack of a better term, harassment interrupted your duties while working?
Multiple times.
Okay. Okay, could you describe some of those instances to the court?
The most recent one, I was having a conversation with my superior, the attorney general. She came in to talk about asking about her tequila law case, and then she went up to basically point her finger at me and said, "Benji, you're an asshole. Fuck you. Fuck this. You kissed this person. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna have your job." And I forget the exact phrasing on that, but it was basically I'm mentally unstable.
Okay. And how did those accusations make you feel? It's on the record.
At that point, it gave me normally I brush it off because usually it's Ramona, and all Ramona is known for is just spitting out words. But this time, it actually affected me, and frankly, I'm just kind of tired of this. I've gone back and forth with her, thinking she was going to do better, but every time I kind of let my guard down, she finds some excuse to start berating me again.
And this is my last question for you right now. How do you what do you feel when Ramona Reed walks in the room? What is your feeling?
I get anxious. I feel like there's potential. Like I feel like I'm going to get retaliated against in anything I say. After an incident with my friend being held hostage by her, I fear for the safety of my friends. I fear that I can't fully do my job because Ramona Reed decides to insert herself into everything and makes a huge scene when you don't even have it's even the most minute situation. She'll turn it into something more serious than what it is, and sometimes I can't concentrate when it comes to that.
Okay. No further questions this time, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Rigzinoli, you can step down.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, I will afford you an additional witness if you would like.
All right, here. If you give me one moment to speak with my client to discuss which witness he would prefer, we'll just take one moment.
Honestly, either or. Robin was the one that was held hostage. All right.
All right, Your Honor, we're ready to call our last witness.
Go right ahead.
Perfect. We would like to call Officer Robin Elwood up to the stand to give some testimony. And just for the court's clarification, Officer Elwood was not an officer involved, but rather has personal involvement as a material witness rather than, she's not testifying to a report or anything like that.
Understood. Okay. Miss Elwood, would you please raise your hand?
Yes, sir.
Do you agree to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Fantastic. Counselor, I'll allow you to lead with any questions on this one.
Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead. Miss Elwood, could you, for the record, state how you know Mr. Rigzinoli, the petitioner?
Yes, Mr. Riggs is a dear friend of mine. I would say he's my best friend. We met when we were co-workers here at City Hall when I used to work here as keeper of the hall. He was a security guard.
Okay. And I just want to make sure it's clear on the record before we move forward. Could you please state your name and occupation?
My name is Robin Elwood, and my occupation is a police officer in the LSPD.
Okay, thank you. So you know Mr. Rigzinoli pretty well, is that
That is correct.
Okay, I know that was a leading question, but I'll try and avoid this as much as I can just for fairness. So could you describe? Oh, actually, let me move here. So do you have a relationship with Miss Reed? Do you know Miss Ramona Reed?
I know her, not very well.
And have you had any encounters with Miss Reed?
Yes.
Okay. Generally, in those encounters, how would you describe Miss Reed?
I describe her
Joyful.
as being an aggressive person who looks to escalate situations or cause arguments.
Okay. What would make you say that?
I have seen her on multiple occasions approach Mr. Riggs and try and start an argument with him or berate him or just be very rude.
Okay. Could you give the best example of an event as specifically as possible, just so the court has a clear picture of what that would look like?
Yes, I recall one time when myself and Mr. Riggs were at we're outside Davis PD, and we saw Ramona approaching. I think she was just getting her car out of impound. And Mr. Riggs, he didn't want to face her, and I knew how he felt about her at the time, so I had him like come to the side out of her way and not say anything. Yet she approached him and started saying things to him, very unkind things, sort of just berating his character and the type of person he is, telling him he's just insulting him, and he was very calm. He didn't rise up to it,
Okay.
and eventually she got bored and walked away.
Okay. Why do you think? Actually, I mean, I'd ask what you think. In those moments, how does Mr. Riggs appear? You said he appears calm. Could you go in more
Yeah.
depth? Could you go in a little bit in depth there? In these instances, how does Mr. Riggs typically react?
He's very professional and mature. He knows when people want to rise out of him, and he tries his best to not react to it. He typically just stand there and let them talk their piece, and he knows that they're just, if they don't get anything out of him, then they're just gonna leave him alone, and then he can kind of vent his frustrations out to me.
And any time did you feel that there might be an escalation to physical violence?
Yes.
Has Ramona Reed ever committed physical violence against you or the petitioner, to your
Yes.
knowledge? Could you describe the physical violence that she's committed against you or the petitioner in detail?
There was an instance when Ramona Reed held me at gunpoint and kidnapped me. I was out of my car at City Hall, and she was stood outside. And as I was walking back to my car, she pulled out a gun, told me to put my hands up. She took my weapons off of me and directed me into her vehicle. And she drove around. She spent the whole time just insulting me, insulting my loved ones, telling me that I'm a bad police officer and I'm a bad person and whatnot. And eventually my fellow officers found me and
The last bit, I know this was a little emotional for you, so I understand if you need a second. But yeah, we didn't hear the last bit of your statement. If you could reiterate it.
my bad. From where would you like me to continue?
So you mentioned that she called you a bad police officer, and
Yes. Yeah. So she called me a bad police officer, and eventually my fellow officers found me, and she fled in the vehicle. She crashed the vehicle. She got out of the vehicle with a gun. She didn't put it down, so the officers gunned her down and rescued me.
okay. And so when you're with Mr. Rigzanoli and Miss Reed approaches, do you fear for your life? Do you fear for that she'll commit physical violence against you both?
I don't fear for my life, but I do fear for her possibly using physical violence, such as pushing him or hitting him. I figure she wouldn't do that to myself because I'm an officer.
But you feel that she would do it against Mr. Riggs and Ollie?
I do.
Okay. Okay. At this time, we have no further questions.
Understood. You can step down, Miss Elwood.
Thank you.
Counselor, is there anything else you would like to point out that we have not been able to hear from anybody today?
If I may, I'd just like to make a brief, just a brief statement before we
Sure.
close, just to kind of bring into summation all of the witnesses that we've heard today and kind of the circumstances. If you didn't mind, I'll come up here to the microphone so you can hear me a little better.
Feel free.
So the witnesses that we've heard today, one of which spoke about the incident in which Mr. Riggs and Ollie's vehicle was stolen, and testified to the numerous berative statements that she made against Mr. Riggs and Ollie even when he's not present, goes to show that she has a malicious behavior and intent towards the petitioner. In this case, you've heard two other witnesses speak about multiple instances where there has been verbal violence initiated and potential physical violence initiated against Mr. Riggs and Ollie. At this time, we don't have all the police reports. I know there's multiple. And they just continue to enumerate over and over. We continue to see a repeated behavior of, to the very least, harassment and annoyance, to which we are using in this instance to justify that a protective order should be issued for the petitioner, because these continued behaviors are ongoing. And it's very clear that unless there is some sort of interjection from the court to offer some sort of at least protection by civil law for the petitioner, then there will be no stopping to this. While it is clear that it has been made clear by our last witness who just spoke that, excuse me, a little bit of a cough, that Miss Reed is not a stranger to using severe physical violence and threats either. The previous witness, Miss Elwood, has been a direct victim to Miss Reed and the physical violence that she's capable of. We feel that the combination of the fact that this is an ongoing behavior, that there is clear and present harassment and annoyance taking place, in addition to the factor that Miss Reed has used physical violence against people that Mr. Riggs personally knows or is associated with, has threatened physical violence with people that Mr. Riggs and Ollie is associated with in his presence as a threat. I believe that based on this preliminary evidence, to the very least at this time, that a protective order should be justified. Of course, there'll be further evidence and further witnesses that will come forward, and if there's even further evidence that maybe some further civil action should be taken, we feel that that might be appropriate. But at this time, in order to protect the petitioner's well-being and his safety, to avoid further annoyance or further incident of violence, we believe that it is appropriate to have a protective order issued by the court at this time. That's all, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Give me 5 to 10 minutes to think this through. And I will reconvene with everybody after that.
Okay.
Well.
something so, but question for you. Why are you still wearing that shirt?
Don't judge him. Put it on. No, I appreciate all that. No, in my defense, no, don't worry. Like I said, this is something I've been kind of back and forth about. That last incident was the last straw for me. So I just need to make sure, because there have been times where I've had to act in the capacity of security for City Hall against her, and then she's kind of taunted the family. It's one way or another.
Hey, I think he's gonna get it though. I get so involved in the court cases I don't talk usually, but
Yeah. And like I said, there's people in this that like that I didn't want to drag into this, but it was mainly.
All right, that was a bit faster than 5 minutes, but I did not need all of that time. Okay. So, in regards to the request or the petition for the protective order, what I am inclined to do is issue a temporary emergency order for the length of 14 days from today, prohibiting Miss Reed from committing or threatening to commit acts of domestic or physical violence, stalking, or sexual offenses against the petitioner. In addition to prohibiting Miss Reed from harassing, annoying, telephoning, contacting, or directly or indirectly communicating with the petitioner. I will also include in the emergency order that Miss Reed is to remain a reasonable distance away from the petitioner's residence. However, at this time, I cannot issue a complete distance order in regards to his place of employment. City Hall is a place of public services at which I cannot bar a citizen from receiving their services. However, we will do 1 floor of separation as ordered. Thus, if she's on the first floor, Mr. Riggs, it is also reasonable for this court to expect you to see yourself up to the 2nd floor, or vice versa. And then last in this request was prohibiting the respondent from using or possessing a firearm, ammunition, or deadly weapon. Nothing has compelled me to restrict someone's Second Amendment rights at this time. I understand the concern and threat for violence therein. However, nothing aside from a closed fist punch has been described as acts of violence against the petitioner, at which point it seemed motivated by relationship drama, and there has not been a presence of a threat with a firearm. So that one will be stricken from the order. I will issue the order on the docket within the next 2 hours, at which point it can be delivered to the police department, as well as Ms. Reed through... Has she secured counsel?
She has not, as far as I'm aware at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. So we will have the... is the Marshal Service still around? Do we disband them? What's happening there?
I do not know the status of the Marshal Service at this time, but I have on our witness list actually it was actually the chief detective, and I can have
The Marshal Service doesn't exist anymore. It was combined back into the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay. Understood. I will give orders to the police department to serve the temporary order to Miss Reed. Any further questions of myself?
You have a question? Your Honor, the petitioner actually has a question of the court. Here, if
Sure.
you wanna...
Go ahead, sir.
More of Ramona technically currently trespassed from City Hall and she has business here. Typically, usually I am the only security guard on duty. And she is also a minor as far as I know. That was the reason why, due to the attempted kidnapping or the kidnapping of Robin Elwood, or Officer Robin Elwood, and she always has threatened to use her friends to deal with situations.
If I can clarify for my client,
sure.
Is the question that you're wanting to ask like a situation where she comes in to the city hall, she's been trespassed but has business, and you're there by yourself? What do you do?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think that's the question.
I mean, I think that sound advice would be for you to contact the police department. Outside of that, I could strike City Hall from the order entirely, so that you don't have to worry about what you yourself need to do in that situation, and it could remain your residence. Outside of that, I don't know who controls these halls. I don't know if it's gone over to the mayor's office or if it's gone over to the attorney general's office. However, if she is trespassed from here, there's also different legal ramifications that the police department can deploy against Miss Reed if she were to violate this and or that trespass notice. Did that answer it? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
That did. Yes, that did answer it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Fantastic. Well, we will get that order posted on the docket, and that way it can be distributed as necessary. Outside of that, Counselor, we should employ ourselves to get this scheduled within the next 14 days.
Yes, Your Honor. And if Miss Reed needs anything with finding counsel, I guess she could, if she wants to reach out to me, I can give recommendations as well, or she can reach out to the court if she needs counsel. I don't know.
Is Mr. Logan still here?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right. We'll leave that in his capable hands of finding her counsel.
Fantastic.
Yeah. If she needs it, she can reach out to the DOJ mailbox, and then I'll get it either to me or to Farmed Out.
All right, that'd be perfect.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Mr. Logan.
You're very welcome.
Okay. This conference is adjourned.
Alrighty, we're adjourned.
Mickey, do you need to be hired again?
Well, congratulations, Ben.
Yeah, I do.
I just, like I said, I've been saying this. I really did not want to get this far.
Hey,
I'm
she,
sorry,
this
Robin.
is what
I
she
kinda
did.
put you-
She did this.
No, but I didn't want to put Robin up there to deal with that.
Doing good, how are you?
Oh,
Hey,
not too
you're
bad.
good.
Not too bad.
Good, Briggs.
And this is a normal
I'm
start
happy.
to a permanent
How's
protection
life-
order.
how's
Anyways.
life down at Yale?
Favor for the judge to go 14 days and then put everything in place.
She does.
Hey,
She does.
hey, Robin.
That's
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
she gets free drinks anytime she goes there.
That's fine.
Wait,
That's my.
who does? Who gets free drinks? Ramona?
No,
No.
When you turn
Where
21.
from?
I'll tell you
Is
later.
Lucy okay?
Lucy's okay, but there's the bar. There's nothing we can do about it.
About Lucy?
But we'll talk later about that when you're off duty.
Yeah.
No, I
yeah.
think they might
I'd love to stop and chat, but I gotta
Be
get back out there.
Be the police officer you're meant to be. So.
All
the best.
Well, congratulations,
The
counsel.
best officer.
Good work, Craig.
All right.
Yeah, well
Thank
done.
you. No,
Thank you. I've tried to do my best.
I really hate. Oh God.
All right. Take care, gentlemen. See you around.
Oh, I guess Ferrara's leaving. Oh.
Actually, I talked to him already. He was about the PD training, like the full
Oh, okay.
on.
Oh.
But I told him we were waiting on the governor's answer still. So once we get that, just send him a fax and they'll get a schedule.
Okay.
He doesn't always check his mail, so he did suggest a fax.
All right.
Then by the way, once we have this hearing set for the permanent EPO or the EPO follow-up hearing, I'll let you know whenever that is. Make sure you're aware of everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you,
wanna stick
AJ.
Around? You're welcome. You're welcome.
No, well,
Sorry, guys. Have a
surprised.
good one.
I'm going.
I'll say that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry?
You didn't get
Yeah,
back to my
of course.
letter the other day.
Yeah. Hey, Brandy.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, there was just a lot going on. Just I'd rather see you on better circumstances.
Yeah, I was around the other day. You weren't.
Well, let's just say that was part of what happened. That's part of the reason why today why everything got pushed through. I needed to get it done. So.
I had to talk him, but come back in.
Actually,
go
you
through
did.
customs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's actually not far from the truth, actually. But wake your husband up. Tell him he's a dumbass.
No, he's gone to war. We all know this.
No. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Just like Rosalie.
Oh, by the way, remember you gotta pay me, buddy.
I know how much I need to pay you.
Hang on, I'll go back to our agreement. I believe it's.
No, how much do I owe you? You do. How much is it? It's fine.
Here, I'll tell you. Hang on. It's like, shoot. You already paid the 100 retainers, so I think it's just 300 owe me for the court appearance. I think that's it.
Okay, let me give you the
War of Shoulders.
Yeah, go get that right now. I can get that.
War of Shoulders.
Shoulder Wars.
Well, you don't have to worry about it right this second.
will
Oh no,
win that.
believe me, I like being prompt.
What do you
Let me
mean? You're
just
not gonna
do this
win
now.
it.
Yeah, and then
I
of
have my
course
shoulders
I
covered.
will mail
We'll
you a bill
reverse
so
every
you
one of
know,
your
a
decisions.
receipt, so that way you have a
Okay.
copy
Why
when
would you do
make
that?
Let me
X
go
amount
get
of
that.
dollars.
Okay, let me go get that cash.
All right, thank you. I'll
Well,
be
to
here.
win the shoulder war.
What if I just have court with you have to have your shoulders out?
That
It's
is
for
it's
the-
your courtroom.
Shoulders
for
out? No,
Yeah,
absolutely
shoulders,
not.
shoulders out.
Yeah, I'll say you
Improper
gotta
decorum.
I do. Here, hang on. Come over here.
I can't wait to see round 2. Well, it's
I'm
good to see
showing
you,
up to
Justice
every
Kerr.
single one of your cases now, just to make sure it's handled properly.
Now, what you need to do, Justice Kerr, is you need to come with your shoulders out to offset so the balance will be restored to the universe.
Absolutely not.
And then I could sanction him for having his shoulders out.
Yeah, try and sanction me. See how that goes. Brandy will be back in chambers crying if she tries to sanction me.
But it will
my
be the same
God.
chambers as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be awkward, wouldn't it?
Well, I have no issues watching people cry.
That's right. You watch
Why are
Melvin
you
cry.
evil?
I'm not. You say I'm evil.
You just said you have no issue watching people cry. That's terrible.
How's that evil?
And there could be tears of joy.
Don't cry.
I won't cry.
Hmm.
I lost my husband to the war. You don't see me crying about that, do you?
Whoa, he's gone. He's
Yeah, wait a
gone.
minute, whoa. I just thought
What
he was
happened to
back
your
from the
husband?
honeymoon.
Yeah, he was in the
that-
honeymoon war.
Yeah, he's in the honeymoon war. I don't know if he's
Jesus.
coming back.
I thought you
The
just left him on the beach.
POW of the honeymoon war.
I did leave him on the beach, and it's probably a war now. It's been about a month.
They stormed the beach of your honeymoon and took your husband captive.
Those bastards.
I'm sad. I'm gonna lay some flowers out on the beach for him.
Yeah.
Maybe a teddy bear.
Yeah, lay some out for Rosalie too.
Rosalie? I thought she was over at Robin's house.
That's what Robin says, but she's also in the war too.
What?
Don't believe Robin. She's a liar.
She's a liar. She's a police officer.
Cops can't lie.
Liars can't cops.
Brandy,
Yeah.
you able to check bar results?
Who needs a bar result?
Oh my god. This man.
Oh, she doesn't.
This man needs a bar
Probably failed
result.
anyway.
Hey, if you put your name on your bar exam, you've done better than me.
I definitely did. That was the first thing I did.
That was it's the last thing I did. In fact, I don't even think I did do that.
Yeah, I don't think you did do that.
I didn't.
Me?
Nope.
You did. You didn't. You forget to put your name on your.
I do
bar
remember
thing?
that actually. I do remember
Possibly,
that because
possibly.
someone may have yelled, "Who did not put their name on their bar exam?" In
And
fact, I know who it was.
I think that someone was me.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that
was.
was
and
you.
then Chase walked the other direction and then ran back. So I think it's me.
No, it's definitely me. It's definitely me.
Yeah.
And look at him now. He's the
And
mayor.
look at me now.
But yeah, no. Vinny did.
How the
say
fuck
my
that
results
happened?
were in, so
Apparently by a landslide.
I do see your results, but Randy can deal with that.
okay.
Yeah, I'll deal
Oh,
with
you
it.
don't want to watch a
Do you
grown
have the
man cry?
grade? Do you have the
I won't cry on
grading?
this one.
I think I found it, but I have to find it again.
Okay. Truth be told, it's been I don't know how long since I've graded one, so.
Oh, we can all definitely stand around and judge you on your grade.
Nope.
That'd be awesome. Actually,
Okay,
I
who
would
we
love it.
judging?
I'd love it.
I'm really good at that.
Ben.
Let's go, Ben.
Ben took the bar.
Oh,
He did take the bar.
I mean, technically, either of you two
Oh,
could
yeah.
have done it too.
What's that?
true.
Technically,
I
either
wanted
of
him
you
to
could have
speak to
graded.
Wade, though.
Oh yeah. Wade just went that away.
Okay, I did. I don't know if we've actually met before, Justice Carr.
I don't think we have.
No, Benedict Caputo, Attorney General.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well, sir. I've heard a lot about you. It's fun to see you work.
Hopefully, good things. Probably some bad, but you know.
Something about shoulders.
True. I do not like shoulders out in the courtroom. That's my one rule.
No shoulders. All right.
Hey, it's good to
I'll-
have some decorum. We gotta have some rules in here. Otherwise, what are we, beasts?
Yeah. Apparently, an attorney killed herself after I told her to put clothes on.
Jeez.
He's a waste.
I'm known as that guy.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, she was technically a disbarred attorney because in her bar hearing, she overdosed.
I remember the hearing about
So,
You
Who
know,
was that?
Jesus.
In a
Christ.
majority of cases, I would say overdosing in court is never good for your case.
Probably.
No,
I don't-
especially
I
when
can't
it's
think of
yourself.
a situation where it would be.
this. Was she held in contempt while laying on the floor?
No, we just took her bar certification and said she could never work as an attorney again.
Ma'am,
so.
if you don't get up, I'm holding you in contempt of court.
You and sleeping on the job.
It was my first day as a judge.
Jesus.
I feel like everyone has a good first day story or like first real scenario story. For a lot
Well,
of
I
people.
started in the AG's office and that soured quick, so.
Caputo, you remember my that first bench trial I had?
Oh yeah, the guy who wouldn't shut up.
Yep.
The one who was fighting his own attorney for representation.
A statement is not evidence.
Yeah, statement is not evidence, damn it.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, this guy was a piece of work.
he proclaimed in open court that a statement is not evidence.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful to watch.
I don't know that I've heard that as a argument before.
I don't think Chief Justice Wade at the time either.
Yeah, Wade was, I think, struck mute for a good 10, 15 seconds. 'Cause he wasn't sure what he had just heard.
Well,
He
my
just- he just
favorite.
let him keep going.
Well, he did say "shut the fuck up."
He did.
So that was funny.
He did say, shut the fuck up and listen to your damn attorney, which that didn't help.
Oh well, you know what they say, you can't control crazy clients.
No, you cannot.
No.
Well, it's good to
And
see
when
you
your
back, though.
clients are the government, that's a whole other problem.
Listen, if your clients are the government, then they're always a crazy client. There's never not a crazy government client.
It's true.
Can you hold the government in contempt?
Yeah, if you want to lose your job on the bench, sure.
Well, hopefully we get to see you around a little bit more. If not, completely understand. I want to see you make more people cry.
And
I
yell
was
at
gonna
them
say,
on
like,
shoulders.
it feels like a good day. I've seen every single justice.
I know it's been. I don't
Yeah.
even know if there's. I can't remember the day actually.
Nope. Saw
I think the
Power
last
earlier.
time we were all around was actually when Rehnquist was stepping down, and it was me, Wade, Power, and Rehnquist all in one room.
Wow.
Is that where
Yeah.
the fist fight for the Chief Justice position happened? Or
We all looked at each other and said, "Not me," and all voted Wade in instead. So
And Wade said it last.
yeah, pretty much. I said, "No way! I was Chief Justice for 2 years in another city. I'm not doing that for a while."
Well, I got lots of high hopes for Chief Justice Powers. Seems like a
Yeah.
great individual to do it.
He's, you know, I know we're a couple days in, but he's done some stuff that I'm a fan of.
yeah, I mean Wade was fantastic too, but it's
Oh,
good to
definitely.
get new blood, new ideas.
Yeah.
Keep things fresh.
And luckily, Wade's
Thanks
still
for the vote
around.
of confidence in me, guys. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean,
this is the first time I've met you. I mean, you're a very nice person, and I hope to work with you as much as I can. But
Clearly, you haven't seen him make someone cry.
Jeez, he's just buttering you up to get his
I am.
motions passed. Or you?
I also will never put my shoulders out in your courtroom, sir.
Well, he said that's
No,
so
there-
stiff.
oh
he
my-
should
okay,
salute.
well, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's for Chase. I have
He
to do
just-
we have to do that for Chase.
He must understand my my background as a DOJ prosecutor for several years. So just trying to get some points for the defense because hard.
Yeah,
it's a hard knock
Yeah.
life.
Can be a challenge in this city.
Yeah, especially in this city where
Where the clients never shut up.
Nope.
Yeah.
Or they shut up at the wrong times and tell you a lie.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I didn't. That's my biggest complaint about being a defense lawyer was them lying to you. It's a privileged conversation. Come on now.
Yeah. That's the first thing I say to them. Don't lie to me. And then half of them do.
And Magistrate Judge Brandy felt the
Makes it
same
more
way.
fun.
It does. Until they lie to try and fix the first lie, and then it all just goes to hell in a handbasket.
Look, they don't
It's
know
almost
any
like
better.
there should be a
They don't
should be
know
a
any
third
better.
table over there.
They think they can get away with it. So they try, and then it doesn't work out. Big surprise. It's not your fault.
Exactly.
It's just,
Oh, yeah.
it is what it is.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That
joy.
sounds close.
You know,
What?
Judge, I think it's so funny that you have been on a number of my dockets, and it's always been for something outlandish and goofy, something that's not classically done, like a criminal trial or anything like that. It's always been my odd civil stuff that you're associated with.
And funny enough, when I became a justice, I said I wasn't going to take any civil stuff.
No, and that's all you're taking
So-
from me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get a divorce through the court, but
Me too. I'm very, very sad. Not that I'm wanting to advocate for divorce, but kind of.
Well, I mean,
It sets
Brandy's
precedence,
husband is
though.
absent.
He's
Brandy's husband is
dying
absent.
in the war.
Yeah.
He's a POW of the what?
So, I mean, his life's shitty enough. Let's just have her divorce him right now, and then, they can get remarried.
He's a
if they want.
POW. You don't. That's disrespectful.
Look, I
You
got
don't
all
know
the
that he's a
paperwork
POW.
ready.
Of the
I'm ready to
honeymoon
roll.
war. She just said it. That's true. That's actually fucking true. Sad as that sounds, that's probably fucking true.
I did all that paperwork. I still want Paul to pay me for all that paperwork. I filed everything.
Yeah, I owe my $50 back I lost on the pool.
I still didn't know what I was going to do with community property. I didn't know what I was going to do with anything in that.
I was excited to find out.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I had my arguments and everything ready. I was prepped. I was ready to throw down.
Well, people are still getting married, so there might be some divorces.
Got to start the prenuptial department. Prenuptial agreement department.
Oh God. I mean, they're gonna need it, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a communal state. Oh my fucking God.
Listen,
Just
there's
wait until
nothing
people
I-
get into trusts and stuff. Ugh.
I was about to say, look, nothing I love more than opening a long, arduous, asset-filled probate, and then doing a long, arduous, asset-filled divorce back to back. Bring 'em on.
You're describing most of my day when I'm not in the city.
Oh,
I would rather kill myself.
damn.
I-
You
Well,
know,
mine-
if that were
so
the case, I would definitely have
it's-
killed myself multiple times over.
So
every
it's
day.
not- the nice thing is
Oh,
that
God.
it's not the probate section. It's more the trust section, if that makes sense. So I'm dealing with stuff that's I'm dealing after the probate, and the trusts exist.
Yeah, we do a lot of the time. I'm fiddling with probate, with setting up the probates without wills.
Oh, good lord.
The worst kind of shit. Yeah. Oh
yeah,
my
that's
gosh.
awful. Luckily,
I,
in my world,
I went
have
to
to
the
have a will
client
from
side
you.
of one of those. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh. I have been absent due to working on a case that has 40 co-defendants going to federal court for a RICO trial. So that's fun.
Wow.
That's a RICO trial.
That is quite a thing.
I'm sure there's no end in paperwork on that.
No, especially because
For
I
sure.
stepped away from you. I used to only be on the litigation team and the investigative team, and on this one, I'm on the discovery. So I have not stopped reading at all.
Ever. You
RICO.
tape it to your forehead so you can read
He's
it
reading
just
right
like-
now.
Yeah.
Right this very second.
I can see him. Look.
Can't
His eyes are
deny
moving.
that they're not there.
It's got microfilm stuck on the inside of the glasses.
Oh God, microfilm. Ugh.
It's like a Jason Voorhees type thing. It just follows him slowly.
There's just boxes of paper just trailing behind him, of documents that need read.
Obviously, reading paperwork is one of our favorite things. Obviously, I said very facetiously.
Yes. What I love to do.
Racketeering influenced and corruption organization. RICO.
The problem here is that I am on a different typewriter than my normal one, so my order that I'm about to publish to the docket does not look great. So
Well, who's going to tell you what? Well, I guess the Chief Justice could tell you. But,
I mean,
you
there's
know,
no- there's no
there's only
points or
one
style.
person.
Yeah.
I do need to grab something to drink. I'm going to stop by the Tequila Law and see if I can help out a little bit, get that squared away tonight as well.
Oh yeah, you're doing business stuff. That's right. You're a businessy little boy.
Well, you know, I mean, I have to turn over my
owners
reins.
now.
Yeah, I have to turn over my reins as the head of the business and revenue division. And Chief Justice said it would behoove me not to practice law while I'm in office, so I'm not going to do that. And I'm turning. I got it. Actually, when you have
Buy a bar.
well, you know, that's
Instead
not.
of
There's nothing in
practicing
the.
at the bar,
There's nothing in the Constitution that says I need to divulge or dilute my assets, and that I can't take on more assets. So, on that note, I do need to turn over that case to you, so you could help Ramona Reed get her assets. Interesting.
Yeah. Wow. How coincidental.
Topic of the day.
Mhm.
Wanna read.
And assets.
didn't I dismiss a case with her in it?
Did you?
I feel like I dismissed one. Wasn't it one of yours?
It was one of mine, but Ramona Reed wasn't involved with it. It was with another fella. It was the one where I was waiting for what's his name, Josiah Douglas.
Oh,
to
that's
reply
right.
to me to set up stuff, and then we just ended up dismissing it. I did file an objection to it, a motion to reconsider.
Yeah, I saw
but it was
that.
essentially it was just for the record to put it on there. I figured it wouldn't merit anything, but you know, I can say I objected.
Yeah, don't go quietly into that good night.
Yeah, it was done nothing as like it wasn't done
What is-
personally or anything like that. I didn't want to do anything out of line. It was simply done for an administrative purpose. Put it
What's
on
it-
record.
What's the saying? If you can, argue the facts. If you can't, then argue the law. And if you can't argue that, then just shout as loud as anybody will let you. I'm paraphrasing.
Listen, I'm very good at shouting, so
Geez, Ben's been back there a while. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot they went
what's he
back there.
doing?
Oh yeah, the bar exam.
The
Yeah,
bar
they're
results.
going over his result.
Oh, I gotta stay now. I gotta wait for this. I want to hear him.
Yeah, I want to see the face.
See him
I wanna see
pout
face
his
when he
way
comes.
out here.
We should just start cheering the minute he walks out before he tells us anything, and just. Nah, wait.
Or we just have
I wanna
all of
see-
us
I
go
wanna see how
knock on the
conflicted
door.
he is. If he wants to stay on his current job with all the new things they're getting, or if he wants to join me on the prosecutors.
I hope he wants to play with his new toys
Yeah.
I hope so.
because his equal is not around the same time or as much as he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and plus, I mean, those have been a long time coming.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sure he
worked hard
wants to-
for 'em.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure he wants to at least play with them for a little while.
I mean, I think this is just because he wants to get into the City Hall gang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, well, yeah, you gotta get.
That's the only reason he took the bar
The
exam.
City Hall gang, is that the official terminology?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Do you all have T-shirts?
Close enough.
No, we got this.
We got yeah.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
all right,
the
all right.
secret sign, which is not so secret anymore.
Oh yeah. Yes.
No,
you guys
boys.
didn't see that. You guys didn't see that.
They're all lawyers. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's true. I mean, we are still planning on setting up the San Andreas Law Society.
Yes.
Be a nice little club for bar certified attorneys, judges. Just nice lounge, you know, little smoking room, play some pool. Good place to decompress that isn't always in here.
Yeah, outside of City Hall.
Not too far, just just across the street, but still.
You know, where you can eat sushi off of Japanese women. Nice.
Oh,
That's gonna be
it's not
my.
confirmed yet.
Well, you know, it might happen.
We're back on that one.
Well, are we ever off of that one?
You know what? Very fair. Very, very fair.
Something tells me Justice Kerr is
All right. No, I was not.
Yep.
I was issuing an order.
Fair enough.
Counselor, your order is on the docket. I have asked the police department to serve it. And on that note, I need to eat because I have not eaten yet today. I have been in paperwork all day, so I have been living off of coffee. So.
Go and eat then. That's
sounds
extremely
I will.
healthy.
Well, hopefully we see more of you.
Yeah.
Justice
Hopefully.
Kerr.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
it's been wonderful.
I mean, you guys always can reach out to me, and you know how to reach me if you need me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Appreciate
always happy to pop in if you need me in a pinch. I mean, hopefully this case, once it's actually filed in the courts, will be out of my hair, and I'll have much more free time. In the meantime,
That's good to hear.
I am available through the docket.
available at request.
Pretty much, yes. Or if no other justice wants to take your case, I usually end up taking it. So
Is that why you
that's
took
usually
this
what
one?
happens.
Because no one else wanted to take it?
Yes.
Yes. You go into the bathroom and you say his name 3 times into the mirror.
Kerr.
Listen, don't give someone that much power. I have a lot of annoying, silly little cases that he's probably going to be involved with. Seems like that's the trade.
And on that note,
I'll give him the
actually,
brandy.
I won't be able to come in ever.
Actually, yeah, the magistrates
Yeah.
can take him now.
Give him the brandy.
Yeah, give him a brandy.
Yeah. Magistrates can take him. And you guys have Vinny. He's around probably more than I am.
Do you think?
Okay. Well,
Not
I thought he
recent-
was.
Well, I think he had head issues
was,
for a
yeah.
little while.
Ah,
I
okay.
think he was
Fair
trying
enough.
to fix that, get that fixed up.
And a heart attack.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep,
Well, if you
we're
could
good.
stop doing that, that'd be good.
Agreed. For everyone's sake.
Yep, but we're right as rain right now. I'll go ahead and send over a copy of the order to my client as well, so he gets a copy of it.
Sounds good. I would have figured you would have done that without me having to prompt you, so that's why I didn't.
Yep, nope, that's first thing. in
Some
my head.
attorneys, I think I have to, actually. But, yeah.
Have a good
All
night,
right.
sir.
Well, have a good one.
Yeah,
I'm going to go
agreed.
harass
Same to you.
Brandy and leave.
All right.
Oh,
Sounds
nice.
good.
All right, gentlemen. Well, it has been a pleasure seeing all of you. I know that.
The pleasure is all yours. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Mr.
That was,
Logan,
yeah, I
this
was
is my
kidding.
first time meeting you, actually.
Oh, yes, sir. I believe it is. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, likewise.
As I met your cohort. Is he still your cohort, Brian?
Brian Smith. Yeah, we're still law partners as far as I'm aware. I have not spoken to Brian in a long time, but I'm assuming that we're still law partners. I haven't disengaged with him or
Hold
given
on,
up any of my
before you
shares
do
in the
anything.
firm, so I'm
Ah,
assuming
So
we still are.
here,
Well,
people that have
good
been
to
waiting
know.
here to find the answer. Hold on, this is the best way I can.
Hang on.
Yeah, gang, gang.
Let's go.
Congratulations. You can get in the club now.
But we bought a bar.
That's right.
Literally.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, we jumped the gun on this one, but
No, we didn't jump any gun.
Listen,
No?
We
that's
jumped.
What, that's
We
what
jumped the bar stool.
okay.
Listen, there's nothing better than going up to your significant other and saying, "Honey,
I bought a bar. And
Well,
fast
she,
one.
no,
I
she
bought
already
a
knows
bar.
about it. She was actually the one that told me to buy it or go into it. So it's technically me.
Oh, close,
anyway,
close.
Yeah.
We are the third
Three.
gang
Yeah,
in
think
the
of
city.
Third gang in the city.
Caputo, how would you feel me shadowing you at times when the prosecution and when you have to do that?
Sure.
Right?
yeah, that's the quote of the year right there."
Sure.
Sure.
Attorney General
sure.
Caputo. Sure.
I mean, technically, well, the technicalities I already worked
Your
for him.
funeral.
I've already I walked into a for a court hearing, so technically it was already my funeral to begin with. Just says,
True.
Yep.
The only two times in a man's life when he needs to be well dressed: his wedding and his funeral.
Oh, speaking. Yeah, you keep it under wraps. You keep it under wraps. You keep it under wraps.
What am I
You
keeping
can
under
hear
wraps?
this.
I'm your
I'll tell
attorney,
Brandy.
so
I'm rapping. I'm rapping.
It's kind of the quiet thing. Miriam and I are engaged.
Oh, yeah.
Engaged to be divorced.
You already told us that.
No, well, I didn't tell Brandy. I haven't seen Brandy in forever.
Oh,
Yeah, you did. You did tell me.
Oh, I did. You were the first one. Shit.
Yeah.
You were the first one.
That one
Anyway.
time that I saw you that couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Cogburn, you tell anyone, I'll find you. I know where you
listen,
work.
I'm your attorney. I'm your attorney. I'm
Okay.
sworn to
Attorney-client
secrecy.
privilege.
That's on the
Exactly.
privilege, right?
Yeah, there we go.
But I'm not.
I'm gonna tell Hamid.
Damn,
Put in
businessy
the
boy
big-
over here is gonna have a
Businessy
blubbery
boy,
mouth.
you better fucking address me as mayor, sir.
Businessy boy.
All right, your lordship.
That's better. That's
Mr.
better.
Caputo.
That's better.
Well, I'm sure.
Yes,
Randy
Rob.
Caputo.
You have two police officers here to see you.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Done.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
pleasure to see you. I'm definitely gonna go.
As always, Mr. Mayor, it's
No
a pleasure to
problem.
meet you as well. You had my vote.
Oh,
So-
thank you. I appreciate
Also,
that. I appreciate the support. I won't let you down.
We're gonna get you.
But I'm gonna let Ben down because I got a
bar.
big fucking mouth.
That's okay. That
Where
I
you
can't
live.
control that.
I know where
Yeah,
you work.
that's right. That's
I know
right.
where you-
That's
It
right.
doesn't
I know where
affect
you work.
my
I know where you
business,
sleep.
I don't care.
Remember, I had to take a bullet for you, sir.
Whoa, that's right. That's
That's
right.
it.
You will.
Yes, you imagine if you don't keep that secret, man. The bullet got dodged. Actually.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And congratulations on the bar. The bar.
Double
Hey,
Listen,
double bar, gang, bar.
Your
Speaking of which,
bar
we-
is gonna be the bar's bar. The bar for the bar people.
I mean, it's
who
down the
wish to
street,
go to the
so-
bar.
He set the bar to pass the bar to own the bar.
That's right.
There we go. All right. Hey, don't you miss this, Brandy? Look at.
No, I'm
Well, it's
going
gonna-
back to sleep.
Whatever,
Oh,
whatever, magistrate.
Good
Mm-hmm.
night.
See how it is. Your ascension to the top
like-
has left you with no friends at the bottom.
Every time I see Brandy, she gets a new job. So I first met her, she was public defense. Then she moved up to clerk of the court. Now she's a judge. What's next?
Yeah, what's next?
Ruler of the world.
Lord of all she sees.
Well.
Hello.
How you doing?
That's Brandy to me.
All right, so we need to
Hello.
chat.
Yes,
Hello,
we do need
Brandy.
to
How are
chat.
you?
So,
Oh, Judge Wade.
How are you?
I've had a discussion with the Chief Justice.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Oh, hey, Judge Wade, how you doing?
Thanks, yeah.
Judge Wade.
It looks like him, huh? But that's not it.
Oh,
It's-
oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Chief Justice or Justice Wade wears black with black gloves.
Oh, that's right. All right, yeah, let's
Yes,
chat.
let's chit chat.
Listen, apparently Judge Wade, Judge Kerr, and myself all look very similar.
As far as I'm aware.
I literally have the biggest office in the city. And let's go talk over here.
Yeah.
I talked to Chief Justice Wade, and he does not feel that it has any bearing on the judgment itself. The relief that she was given happened during the judgment. Anything after is on the business owner's responsibility to stock their store. She did not steal the items. She bought them. So it is their duty to do the due diligence to stock their own store. So she's free and clear of that.
Great.
Right? He feels, and I expressed to him that the asset that we were going to go after was the tequila law because it was a valuable asset that was that was written into the contract. He stated that once the tequila law was sold, that we could, and he also said, I need to turn this case over because as mayor, I should not and shall not be practicing law. And to that I said, okay, I will only give counsel and tutelage to those that need it. That said, he said turn over the case, but he feels that once the tequila law is bought, 25,000 or 26,500, if I remember. I don't remember exact judgment. Is it 25? Whatever the judgment is. The judgment will be taken out of the sale price of the tequila law.
From the city.
From the city. So the city will pay her, so she gets her restitution. Then the onus of that said money will go to Alex Marshall and the state. So an attorney needs to file that with the state to get that money back through there. So it should be free and clear, and she'll get paid, and then Alex Marshall will have to pay the state $26,000.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That's a good judgment.
Yeah, well, I'm a good lawyer.
Yeah.
So on that,
Did you ask him about any ethics of us purchasing it?
I did, and we did purchase it.
Shit.
Yeah. So I need to turn this over to Max and have him deal with the rest, and I need to wash my hands of this. He said it was not against the law and against the Bar Association, but it might be frowned upon in the Court of Public Appeal. So as far as that goes, I said that, I'll deal with that if I decide to run the next election. So we are good to go.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't expect for him to go that route. And he said if there's any issues with that, there's other ways that the lawyer can figure out to get those assets for her. But if the state pays, then the state pays,
That's brilliant.
Yeah, so I just need to work it out with another lawyer and wash my hands of this. I need to talk to Max and have him appoint a lawyer to it. And actually, well, yeah. Anywho. Yeah, it went well.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, so how's everything with you?
All right, just woke up. Yeah, just woke up. So
Oh, okay. So yeah, I figured you had mentioned that you said if it would have been busier that you'd be down. So I kind of took that as your statement to owning it, and we were trying to figure out how to make sure we got it before anyone else did.
right.
He said to make sure that it had been on the market, like in normal conditions, which it has. So I informed him that it had been for sale. Anyone that had went in there could figure out that it was for sale. So he said that was fine.
Cool.
Yep. I'm kind of bummed I can't practice law for 60 days, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, I guess.
You do like a speakeasy law practice.
Well, he said anybody can give counsel. You know, you can always give people counsel, but you can't make it official.
Fair enough.
So I figure that's what I'll do. I mean, the business and revenue division needs a lot of help on where to go and what kind of ideas they need to get stuff in front of the courts. I can definitely help with that.
I'm gonna be pressing. I'd like to make the city council like more of a
Like a legislative branch? Like a true legislative branch?
Yeah, like I'm gonna propose that any constitutional amendments need to go through the legislature after, like, need to be voted on. Then, like, yeah, needs to be voted on by the legislature.
Well, we are we would be the legislation.
Yeah, the city council. I want to be freaking senator or congressman.
Oh, well,
City
yeah.
Hall gang.
Yeah, City Hall gang. I believe Matthew Martin's bill does put teeth to the city council. Matter of fact, I saw the other city council member here.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, John was. Yeah, right. So shit, we could have had our meeting. Well, fuck. But yeah, so that's where we stand, man. I'm glad that it's all cleared up. I don't know. I didn't ask him about me being clocked in the DOJ, but technically I still do, or still have dockets open for, what are they for? Expungements. So technically I could still be clocked in. I don't know.
Can't you just be clocked in as mayor?
Yeah, but I do judicial stuff. Well, you know, not. I still have dockets open for stuff.
What pays better?
DOJ.
What's the pay for the mayor?
$45.
It's better than I'm getting.
Yeah, but the senior prosecutor gets $55. The AG gets $60.
Nice.
Yeah, but I mean, you made $10,000 last week, so.
Yeah, in fairness, I could just get a flat 1,000 for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if it has to go to litigation, it's 2,500.
And
Or
see?
if it's a business, I just get 5% gross revenue.
Which would be a cash cow if you get under the Dynasty 8. Or.
I'm not on Dynasty 8, but PDM or Benny's.
What about holding company? The loan company?
I think they use the same attorney as Dynasty 8.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's one of the the old guys that are like one of the original rounds of lawyers or something.
Jesus Christ, they're set for life.
Yeah, yeah, I want that so bad. Jim Pierce makes $15,000 a month. I want 5% gross revenue.
15 grand. I could probably pull that easy in a month.
Yeah, I want 5% gross revenue. Hey, you know what? I want the casino.
Well, talk to the rest of them. Maybe Tequila La needs a lawyer.
Oh, I mean, I'm happy to be the lawyer. 5% gross revenue.
I bet you are. Well, I actually need to go make sure that thing is stocked up, actually.
Although the only issue is I represent a lot of artists.
Oh, that might be a conflict then.
Yeah, it's definite conflict.
But you can help us book them, which would bring you money.
Yeah. Happy to do it.
All right, perfect. Actually, that's a good idea. That's the way to do it then. But I do need to go over there and make sure stuff's stocked and shit now.
Although I get a fee from Tequila Allah for booking. Right.
Yeah, that's how we could work it. Bring in some talent on your label. Well, I mean the label you're associated with. You're probably associated with lots of labels, then, right?
Nope.
What?
I represent the clients. It's more money.
Oh, okay. Really? More money than the label?
Yeah, I never really tried to do it the other way, but like I was getting some really good. I got one person. Was it 20% royalties?
Oh, let me go. I forgot to go clock out. You gave him 20% royalties or what?
Yeah, normally, like they said, usually we do 14 to 18%, and I convinced them to do 20%, percent royalties, which is astronomical. They were like, they saw my point of view.
Here's the question: am I never not the mayor?
No, you should always be caught.
That's right. I guess that's the only perk. All right. So yeah, let's talk about that booking stuff. I need to get some water. And see if the AG's actually up in his office.
All right, here, I'll come with you.
And maybe you guys could figure out when you guys need to meet. Because I don't remember the other council members' names. Chase,
I can tell you. Hang on.
Mike, was Shaw ever hired on?
Max. Right?
I am Max.
Okay, good.
Who needs me?
Oh, no, I don't need you.
Oh, who called me then?
I was just showing that I know your name.
Oh, who was that?
That's Bo Brooks.
Oh. Hi, Bo.
Yeah, it's Bo Brooks. It's because he's got a mullet. I haven't seen Bo Brooks in fucking ever.
Yeah.
He needs
I
to
got
get
called
fired.
Bo all the time.
Do you really? I get called Chance all the time. What the fuck's that?
Well, I mix. Well, the names are similar. I do that. I do that too.
All right.
I have this office.
Yeah, you can have it. Sure. It's yours. He is not in there. It's not there.
Think I could hit the chandelier if I tried to jump?
Yes. Whether or not you'll live. Oh, there's Caputo right there. Caputo. 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 Billy said he'll do it. Billy says he'll do it. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Then I guess I got no balls.
No, don't jump.
I can't open that anymore.
Hey. You know the title given to the guy graduates last in his class in law school?
A lawyer.
Lawyer.
Okay.
Oh, Chase is here.
That's right.
So it's almost all the lawyers. It's all the
is
active
now
lawyers in
the,
the city right now, pretty much.
This is the new office, right?
Yeah,
It
just
is.
right at the bottom of the steps.
Technically, I haven't been given my DOJ keys. So.
You got you passed your bar.
I
you
can get.
are
Let
a
me see.
lawyer.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh no. But I will be the asshole side with this guy.
Are you gonna be
Now,
private?
there's
the
something
asshole
about you
side.
have to do
I mean,
2
if you
weeks of
think about it,
public
prosecutors,
defense
we are on the asshole side.
pro bono to validate the license.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Isn't I mean, I guess technically he is supposed to do 2 weeks of public defense, but he wants to shadow Caputo, so I got no problem with it. Unless
Oh my god, that is a lot to read.
Is that how that works now? Okay.
I mean, that's what
I'm
Power
not
said
opposed to that.
yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not
a bad
opposed to that.
idea.
Yeah, I mean,
You just hang out at the cells.
yeah.
Caputo, can you give him rolls?
Who?
Like bread rolls? Can you give him rolls?
Cinnamon rolls, sweet rolls.
Cinnamon rolls in the DOJ table?
He's already got rolls. I mean, look at them.
This-
Oh,
Oh,
no.
pepper,
Shit.
you
Are
the
you-
pepper spray,
are
the
you drawing a
AJ.
weapon on the AJ?
Oh my god, that's a sentence. That's a death sentence. He still got blood on his gun.
Robert,
Be
damn.
the only successful
What the
one.
fuck is this? What the hell just happened?
Why do you have your shirt
Shuts
up?
off time.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
what
remember.
the
No,
fuck?
no.
No, not in here. It's confined space.
It's
Why
it,
no
and
shirt
it's the
off?
city
I
hall.
don't know.
What
Put
the
your
fuck?
goddamn
This got
shirts
weird.
back on.
This got really weird. I forgot.
is
Yeah,
weird.
It's just a bunch of good fellas, taking their shirts off in a stairwell. Nothing.
Okay, but we really need to
Yeah.
go stock that place.
I know. I'm going over there right now. I'm going over there right
You're
now.
supposed to be certified for it, and then they just said no, you can't have it.
I did. I got pepper sprayed not for
Um,
the certification, just because I like it.
Did you hear back from Mr. Hines yet?
Like a little pepper spray on
No,
my
I think he might have
pasta.
gone to bed.
Shit.
But I did give Robert
Alright.
I gave Robert the update, and if he
Okay.
reaches out to Robert tomorrow,
I would love that.
Robert's gonna fax me, and I'll get the information to him.
Yeah, I just need a little signature on that, and then we'll get the judge to sign, and we'll.
Yep, get him out on Thursday.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Do we need a little tequila law gang meeting or what?
yeah, we do. And we need to get this shit stocked up.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I got. Okay, let me go pull out what I got on my car.
I gotta run over to the PD, like I said, Max. I'll see you later.
Alrighty, Bouncy, have a good night.
Good luck with
So we have a booking agent for the tequila law.
Oh, cool.
Who's that?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do like a grand opening
Hey,
or
Ben,
a
really,
reopening or whatever.
congratulations, man.
Yeah.
under
Sorry.
new man. We need a big banner under new management.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys put a billboard on the roof?
No. Well.
No, I don't think so. Well,
I don't know.
Okay, so I can preview
find
you
out.
guys what. Okay, can I preview you guys what I know?
Yeah. Could you actually
Let's say it's
draw
pretty much
it
like-
all up and fax it or
The-
put it in my pocket?
It's
Put
more
your hand
like
in his
Stick your
pocket.
hand,
I
stick
could
your
t- I-
hand deep in my pocket.
I can tell you right here. Let's just say there's a basement.
Yeah, the
That's
basement's
gonna-
awesome.
Yeah, well, have you seen the new basement? The one that for the plans for the new basement?
Could you
Is it
I
a
can't show you.
basement?
Technically, let's
What's in
say
the
I
basement?
bet. Let's say I got asked to help by some of the land developers.
Huh.
Is it?
They asked me to walk in it. Let's just say there's a. You know how they have the fight club out there in Chumash?
Yeah.
We could have it at Tequila Law if we
All right, I
want.
take it back. I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
be part of the business.
oh, this sounds reputable.
There is plans. I'll tell you that much.
So what
There's
he's
plans in
saying
there.
is that the mayor,
So-
the AG, the chief of public defense, and the deputy head of
It could,
security.
it could be
all-
whatever. I mean, it could honestly be whatever. It's just
Hey,
there's
the-
an arena.
you don't
right
talk
there.
about Fight Club.
Well,
Yeah.
what we could do is if we would do that, Billy. I mean, you were
I'm
there.
gonna,
at
go
the
get, I'm gonna
beginning.
go get $5,000.
So we would have to. Yeah. What is
Already
it
bought it.
split? Yeah, but he would pay us
Hey,
Oh,
if we'd
into it.
split it again because we haven't filed it yet.
so there. By the way, there is. I opened the account. It should be. You guys are all on it.
Perfect.
Oh,
All
you
right,
did
let me
it.
let me get it. I need to get it for the
Yeah, I want a piece
application.
of this.
Yeah. So what is it? What would it be split 5 ways, and he would give the difference of that? He would pay up his share.
Well, it'd be 11,000
Grand,
per.
yeah.
So it was 13,750 each.
So it's 2750 difference.
Well,
Does
it's
that
a little
work
bit
out?
different with me because I put 10 grand or I put 10 grand. I had to put 10 grand in.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that though.
I'm not good with those kind of numbers, so I'll let you just tell me
Yeah.
what. Yeah.
I mean, I can.
Add Falco to it.
Well, let's start
I think-
just the price first, and then we'll figure
Yeah,
out.
I'll
10
go to
grand.
Jilly and I'll go to Jilly and, and take out a loan.
You don't need. You
I
don't need to
think
do that. You don't need to take out a loan.
No, I think that is.
I've only got $5,000.
2750.
Yeah. You
to
you
buy
owe,
into the shares.
Yeah, you owe each of
Oh,
you owe
that's
each
it?
of us 2750.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Mhm.
that's 1, 2,
11
3,
grand.
4. Okay. Yeah. So I need to take it a loan.
I mean,
Or just pay us.
Well,
when you get it.
yeah.
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 All right, hold on. Let me get this account, and then I'll get you added to the paperwork.
All right. I added him to the account, so it's in there.
This is confusing.
Everyone else was.
Yeah, so 2750 to each of us for him to buy one. of his
Oh my
shares
God.
in the business. Oh my God, this flies.
Fucking fly. It's huge.
Here, I'm gonna give you money.
Nah, it flew away. I saw it.
Actually, give it to Caputo
Thank you.
because I owe him money already.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, if he
Caputo.
gives you,
What?
Do you like?
Are you buying in?
Yeah.
No, give it to Ben.
Oh,
That's
hold
$1.
on. I'm gonna do it $1 at a time.
oh God,
I don't have time for.
yeah, we'll be here till fucking tsunami.
No, give it to Ben because he's already out late.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll give it to Ben.
So, all right. So then I've paid Ben.
Okay.
All right, and then let me get you. Hold on. Let me take a look at this.
Well, we definitely need to get up there for sure.
We can go now.
Okay, well, I know. So I'm just. Well, now we got 5 people, so. I'm gonna go pull up
Hold on.
alcohol. Okay.
All
I
I've
mean,
got
there's
another
obviously
20
things we need to figure out.
I've got another 2750. Who am I paying it to?
Give it to Caputo.
Okay.
Yeah, that made me make sense because these two owe me.
Yeah, because I owe Caputo money, so yeah, just give it to Caputo.
What's your PO, Billy?
Magnanimous Yak 796.
I fucking love that. I think
Mine's boring. I've got LL243. Like, what can I do for L?
Lucy Lovelace.
Oh.
Licking labias.
Oh God.
Oh dear
Licking labia. There you go.
So
Wow.
Let's be careful
Ladies-
what we say here when we're.
Ladies love Caputo.
Yeah.
243.
Limber libido.
Ooh.
Does that mean his libido is like it goes up and down, or it's flexible?
Hmm.
What do you want? You just want a high libido.
It's flexible.
Lengthy libido.
Like,
You know what? Never mind. I'm not. Even, I was gonna bring up girth, and I'm like, just forget it.
There's no good pivot from that.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go find Julie Rizzo, and actually, let's go to Tequila.
No.
But
Yeah, let's go there first. Let me go.
Here, Billy.
kinda-
Sign this so I
go
can
to
get
the-
this paperwork done.
let's go to the bank for.
Yeah, and let me get the booze out.
What? Did I sign that? I don't think I did yet.
you know,
Oh, you
somebody
did.
like me,
You did.
somebody like me probably
Oh.
should have written it.
This is the business application. It's not the contract.
Oh, okay.
So we can file it with the revenue division.
Oh, Falcon Property Holdings is, I guess, technically the partial owner, or is my
Well, it says printed name. It doesn't say fucking subsidiaries.
That's how I choose to do business.
Wait, where did Ben go? Did he go get the car? Or...
We have a Tequila company car.
Ooh.
We just bought the damn thing today. Jesus.
You think We're
We need
made
some.
of money.
We need
That's
something for
work.
advertising.
We need liquor.
Yeah, let's stock the
Yeah, you
damn
gotta
place
stock it.
first.
And then isn't there like you have to buy like a separate thing in order to get discount rates or something?
We already did that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, Ben fronted 10 grand so that we can do stock and get that.
Beautiful. I'm happy to be general counsel.
You can't. You'd be conflicted now.
No, not as an internal employee. I could be general counsel.
Oh Jesus! When the first person falls off that VIP floor, and we get sued.
Do we have waivers?
We'll just put a sign up at the front door. You.
Yeah, at your own risk.
Yeah, enter at your own
Shit's
risk.
your own fault.
Party at your own risk.
I like that. Party at your own risk. Actually, that's a great slogan.
Ooh, yeah.
It's not bad at all.
La la. Party
And
at
it's
your
a
own risk.
and it's a legal disclaimer.
That's true.
It's brilliant.
All right,
If,
we're ready to go.
if that doesn't scream owned
We're
by
on a roll.
lawyers, I don't know what does.
Yeah, exactly.
Go party.
Woo.
All right, you guys all got a copy of the application, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Okay, yep.
I guess Falcon would be the face of it, kind of.
It's got the hair for it.
I mean, I'm happy to. I really want bigger hair. I'm waiting for it to be available. I want a Bon Jovi
Afro.
mullet.
Oh.
Oh, like really
It's-
big hair.
Yeah.
We're actually starting to look like a gang.
Like a D. Snyder.
Yeah, exactly. I would be all over that.
One of us has got to ride in the back or ride on the motorcycle.
Get in the trunk.
You can actually do that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
What?
Pop the trunk.
Holy shit, you can get in the trunk. I thought you were
Did you know that?
joking.
You just have to think about
Get in trunk.
That's wild.
I've ridden in many trunks.
I know, don't get pulled over. Don't get pulled
Puts
over.
Check it over
the
a road
lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
It's be funny because the AG and the mayor are driving in the car. Somebody's in the trunk.
He volunteered. It's okay.
God forbid
Well,
we get pulled over the scandal.
Technically, we're in a government exempt vehicle, so. Technically.
Much better.
Yeah, if they sold 5-seaters, we'd have it, you know?
So the bank first, you said? Who needs a deposit?
Yeah, I need to deposit. Oh, I thought that was a cop car. It's a fucking station wagon. Jesus. Don't leave the engine running. You'll kill it.
I mean, I should probably get out. I mean, that's just it's gonna look real bad and
Yeah.
come. You know what I mean? Like I could at least it'd be maximum deniability. You know, I don't know whose car this is. I don't know who that is in the trunk. I don't know who the public.
Shut up back there.
Well, that's good. You bought in. That means I owe less money. That's perfect.
Oh, get the crowbar.
I said, keep the door closed, damn it.
I didn't open it.
Also, Ben, where the fuck did you learn to spell?
What do you mean? Did I spell something wrong?
Did you not look at the name of the bank account?
Oh, yeah.
Is it fucked up? I could change it.
Yeah.
I could change it.
It's not that bad. Wait.
It's,
Did I not?
You spelled like corporate with no E at the end.
Oh, no, I did. It got cut off.
Still
No,
not,
no, it
still
gets cut
not
off.
Sure, the rest.
No, it gets cut off.
Yeah, I think you went CORPERATE.
We bought a bar.
Oh my
Next on
God.
Fox.
Close that goddamn! I know who's closing, opening that. You're doing the emergency release, you asshole.
Do it
Oh,
again so I
shit.
can take a mental picture. Oh, it's beautiful.
Did you guys put that out here?
God, you have to store your fucking gym clothes back there? Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Can we put a parking lot
Wait, is it an actual lot, like with a valet, or is it just
I'm home. Can you send me as one of the owners?
I can do that.
Yeah. And then we got to, what, do delivery jobs to get the stock?
I think.
Yeah.
Let's go. Can
I
we,
got some stuff I can deliver. Hold on.
I have a few bottles, but not much. I have like 2 bottles of whiskey.
I got 3 bottles of tequila and 7 bottles of vodka. Do you want to take out these false names? Because we don't even know who they are, but we know when they were hired.
False names?
Yeah, if you look at the employee list.
Can we both look at this the paperwork?
I'm looking
No,
at it
I
right
don't.
now.
I don't think. I don't think you can. Only one
Clear
person.
the roster.
Okay, let me fire these people then.
Then we'll put out, that we're hiring. Bouncers, bartenders.
Under new management.
Party at your own risk.
All right.
I may.
Well, there's a disclaimer.
It's 1985. That actually probably is more than enough.
Yeah. And Ben,
Alright.
you said
Yeah,
you
exactly.
tried to hire me, right?
Yeah, I tried 3 times. I tried 3 times.
Okay.
Did you hire me?
Yes, you're on there. You got full access.
I may.
Nice.
I may ask the government to see if that can that can be changed. But
So are you always the AG?
what?
Huh?
No.
I was saying that, because I'm always the mayor, so I can always be clocked in as a mayor. And I was asking if you're always the AG.
Generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I put the 10,000 I put into the relationship with the get a better relationship with the suppliers. So we're at a 10% reduction right now.
Okay.
Now
I haven't actually looked how this thing works. You want to swap spots here, Chase?
Yeah, you can't see
Yeah,
it yet
so-
because he's in it. But yeah.
yeah, so here you do that. Let me start a job at least. So let me get a job in really quick so I can get that started. Okay, there's a vehicle outside. I'll go pick that up. Want to drive with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna learn the thing here.
Same. I'm gonna learn this thing here too. Can we both look at it? Probably not, huh?
I
You
don't
should
know.
be able to.
Should be. I gave you the access.
If
How's that work? Can you do delivery for your own thing?
yeah. So I know on the deliveries tab you can, set up things for people to do jobs. I think if you put the reward as 1, they'll get like $50 or so if they deliver 50 things. I know the basics of how it works.
I want to give something to. I mean, how do I do that?
Do we want to use the bank balance to pay for the stock?
You can, but you can also set up delivery jobs to get stock, so it
Okay.
doesn't cost you money.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I would think we'd want to keep the bank balance safe for, the bank balance.
Yeah.
And then rather, like, set up delivery jobs instead.
All right, I put some whiskey in the stock, but we still need to. So how do we set up a job to go do a delivery?
It's the second or third tab down.
Oh shit! I need water. I need water. Fuck.
We need to. Let's raise prices on everything $1. Does that seem reasonable?
Oh, I don't know. I need some water though.
Hang on, let me go see what they are.
Does you have any water on you?
Do I have water on me?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Son of a gun.
So wait, Chase, what did you put in?
2 whiskeys.
Okay, the Mount whiskey.
Yeah.
Okay, so so I do see 2 of them. We have 7 vodka, 3 tequila, and nothing of anything else. But yeah, there's one tab that's where you set up the delivery, so we can get things like water and whatever else. And then there should be you can see if we can unlock anything more. I don't know if anything else is available.
All right, let's take a look.
It sucks that I can only be in one at a time.
Well, you can always quit.
Our prices are pretty high.
Yeah.
Oh, quit the other place?
Yeah, I'm gonna push you out of the way. God dang it.
Like whiskey and vodka are $20 each. That's too high.
Yeah.
And tequila. Can we make it like 15?
I don't know. I mean, we could.
Or like 18 or something to start?
So what if I do start a job for water? I just do the job.
Yeah, so I mean, you can put the job together. You can name it, set the rewards and everything, because I'm fairly certain that the payments for those come out of like the balance.
It's 0 for unit cost. Does that mean I get paid 0 to
For
do it?
beer.
And for water.
Next time I'm up at the store I work at on 68, I'm going to take a camera and take a photo of those interfaces so I can remember them. Because it's like is there one called is there a section called reward?
No, it just says buy goods.
Oh, there should be a different tab where it's like hire delivery man or set jobs or something.
Oh my god! So I just set that I was gonna get 5 waters, and it said it's the vehicles in the garage. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is that?
I think it's out front. Because that's where Caputo and Ben went. Yeah, it's back here.
Oh, okay. Well, hop on in. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I see what we're doing here.
Do you have your map showing where you need to go? Should be a yellow dot.
Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Because I can't, because you're the one on the...
So when you set up delivery jobs, you can set people up to... How do you set other people up to do jobs? That's the question.
I will figure... If we're... The funny thing is if we had to go up north to pick up stuff, we could have swung by the place on 68, and I could have gotten it. But there's an area in like the computer system where it's like hired delivery men, and that's where you can go to set up jobs. I'll try and get that put together so I can fax you over like a step-by-step guide.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, it's really simple. In fact, the person who owns the store up on 68, she walked me through it.
Is it the amount that you put in will dictate how far your distance is to drive?
I don't know if that dictates it or if it just picks a random area that has the stock you need. But the amount, I think you can go up to 50 maximum when you like pull everything to put everything together. But that is where you go to like set rewards and payments for the delivery guys and stuff like that.
Okay, because we definitely need to outsource this.
Yeah, and so businesses will have signs up that say, hey, delivery jobs here, $50 cash in hand, that sort of thing. That's where we can set them up to outsource. So like, especially people who are new to town can show up and do some jobs and make a little bit of cash. Because I also don't think there's a restriction on how many you do.
Oh, okay. So we set a decent
So,
price.
like,
They can do a lot of jobs.
Yeah, if you can make it if you do like the store I've been doing delivery jobs for, they'll you can make like $200 in, I don't know, half an hour or something. So there should be probably a marker, maybe on the photo they gave you, showing where you need to pick up.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. And then you'll just get it, bring it back to the truck, and you're good to go. And it's usually just the one box.
No matter how many you get.
Yeah, I think the maximum you can do is 50. I might be wrong on that, but the maximum I've ever seen is 50. And yeah, these places, they're pretty good about getting everything into one box for you.
Oh, perfect. Whoa.
Damn.
Well, this would be good in the difference of the mundane office work, I guess.
Yeah, it's it's a slow day or something like that, or we just we need stock. We can always do it ourselves, but we can also set up jobs so that other people can do it, and then we can even advertise, post office and say, hey, Tequila La under new ownership, delivery jobs available.
Yeah. I got to get this application over to the business bureau.
Yeah, I was reading it over while I printed it out before we left, so I was reading it over while you were driving. Everything looks good.
Perfect. So it really won't take that long to stock everything then.
Some of the places where you got to pick up, they are sometimes far away. Like I've done ones on 68 where I got to go all the way up to Toledo, but it doesn't take long in the grand scheme of things.
Well, I bet nobody woke up today and said they're going to buy the Tequila La.
Yeah, I had no idea that you guys were even doing this. I just walked in, you're like, hey, let's go buy Tequila La. I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I did because I knew I had talked to the justice. I was going to talk to him last night, but I fell asleep. Or not fell asleep. I had to go to bed rather.
Yeah, same. After that big conference call we had, I wrapped a couple things up, and then I got the hell out of town because I was beat.
You think the
And then
DOJ would get upset that I was clocked in as a senior prosecutor all the time?
I don't think. I mean, aren't you technically the head of the DOJ? Kind of.
No, I'm the top legislative.
Okay.
Not like officer, but
You
what the
might
hell?
have to. You might have to move that truck.
You mind?
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Oh shit! Yo, you alright?
Oh, there he is. I'm good. Yeah, because you should have. They usually want you to park right there, so you can easily load.
Perfect.
And then you know, the supplier, they have guys. They'll send them. They unload the van. They bring it in, and they actually put it in stock for us. So
Whoa. Okay.
real
Perfect.
simple. Yeah. So however many. You said you were doing water on that one?
Yeah, I just did like 5 water to see how it is. Plus, I need water. Huh.
Yeah. And then on those menus too, you should be able to see if they're offering. There might be more stuff in the catalog that, you know, once we have a decent following,
Mhm.
we might be able to get some more stuff in stock here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll again, when I look at my stuff, I'll be able to tell you. But yep, 5 waters.
Perfect. That's about one.
Yeah. Between the two of us, we just took care of almost half of the water you bought.
Oh, you bought some too? All right. We need to. Okay, perfect. So we just need to literally just stock up everything real quick.
Yeah. So you do all those, and then yeah.
All right, we're going for the big gusto, 30 tequilas. I don't know if that's good.
All right.
See where it takes us.
I mean, yeah, it'll.
How do people let their stocks go out? This seems simple.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I go up probably once or twice, at least once a day, just to check on things. Because yeah, if somebody shows up needing something and it's not there, you know what the hell? It just screams bad.
You mind driving this time? I gotta use the bathroom and grab
Yeah.
I'll piss in a bottle or something on the way up.
Just when we get yours, because you're the only one who's going to be able to do it. But
I'll
you
mark
just
it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll at least get us there.
Will I be able to mark it from the passenger seat?
Yeah, you should be able to. Alright. I had something marked, but you should be able to now.
Perfect. I need to think about something real quick.
Alright, it's down by. Okay, I see where it is.
Yeah, and just give me a second.
Yep, take your time, take your time. Hey, who's up there?
Caputo's head pops. I'm trying to find him right now.
Oh shit. If I see him, I'll let you know. Or
All right, cool beans.
Yeah, I was. I realized I'm starving, so I was gonna run in and grab food, and forgot they don't serve food.
They have like a little bit of stuff to get you.
Everything I
over.
saw was all drinks. But I forgot there's also a restaurant right here that I can run into real quick.
And the delivery is right here, so it's good.
Is here good?
Yeah, I can run and grab it. Oh.
All right. I'm gonna run in and grab some food real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, did you, I can't get on the other side. What the fuck?
Hang on.
Oh, there we go.
Are you hungry or anything?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I got a little extra. Hang on.
Definitely pass me a slice or whatever that is. Oh shit! Did you see what the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you?
Did we just do a flip?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I guess don't pass me pizza.
I hadn't even passed you the pizza. I just
What
opened
the
up my pocket.
fuck was that?
Landmine or something.
Jesus Christ.
It's gotta. The gods must not like when we eat in the car, because that's not the first time that's happened to me. And the first time, my car literally ended up upside down on the side of the road.
Jesus, we got lucky because I imagine we'd fuck up the delivery on that one.
Yeah, so that is one thing. If you think about like any of the fixes, like like if you think about blink fix, if things are going wonky, it will cancel the job.
Oh, well, fuck that.
Yeah, because that is kind of a pain in the ass. It's just like if something happens, you kind of just gotta tough it out unless you absolutely can't.
I have no sympathy for people that lose their stores now.
Yeah. I mean,
Granted, we have 4 partners or 5 partners. I mean, it's gonna take us
but
no time at all.
Yeah, but still, it's like, it's not the hardest thing in the world to keep something stocked. And especially, if you hire people and you go into business with them, it's just like, so easy. You can create the jobs you need, and you're there.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Like that. Does someone live upstairs?
Upstairs here?
Yeah, I mean, there was a doorbell like at the back of the building. There's someone's car here. I don't know.
I don't know.
Man,
I want to see if we can't get that removed.
Yeah. Evicted them. We just bought the place. 3 new landlords. Pay us rent.
Yeah, charge them rent. All right, how we looking, Caputo?
We still need tequila, water, and beer. And Sprunks, bro. Probably some more whiskey too.
All right, we're doing good though.
Yeah, we're getting there. I guess I could take a car out this time and.
So we're- what's
it
up?
gets loaded in, but there's. It's. Hold on, let me see if I can do another job.
Yeah, can we create jobs for people to do out there?
Yeah, but we need the money for it, which I guess we do. Can't worry about. Someone bought an E-cola already.
Probably us. Probably us.
Is someone blocking the where the spot it? Cogburn, is that Cogburn's car?
Oh, is that his car out there? He might be.
Hatchback. That explains it.
It was Cogburn's car. Not
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he fucked up everything.
This is our first act right here.
Yeah. The opening act.
Yeah.
I don't think people will pay for this.
Well, we might have to pay people.
Hey, you gotta
Here.
watch me pay the $100 cover.
Here, Chase, check that out.
You guys are gonna watch me pay the $100
I like
cover.
this. I like this.
You think we
I wanna
should
see
blow that up real big?
Put it on the side of the building.
Yeah.
We're not track customers, not scare them away.
Huh. So yeah, I charged them $100 cover to come in.
There you go.
And he
Oh.
paid it.
Oh, you go market research.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
That's an amazing picture.
You're welcome.
Here you go. Save that.
Well, isn't quite the lounge that you expected. I
We could
bet,
have the
for now.
Lawyer Society meetings here.
No, this is the investment. This is the investment
this
problem. This is showing people how it's done.
But we will be sitting up there.
Yeah, probably.
Who has permission to decorate here?
It's a good question.
Not that we need to change much, but I just kind of want to look at some of the options.
Anyone want to drive with me to go pick up some whiskey?
Oh, I just did a whiskey run.
Oh shoot! Well,
check the stocks.
It
Looked a little low still.
We need
though, only
tequila.
27.
Okay. Well, I got
tequila, whiskey.
Alright, we're all good.
Water.
Come on, let's go.
Sorry, clumsy of me.
All right, tequila
Alright,
run.
Yeah, Ben's doing the whiskey. You're doing tequila.
Yeah.
Hey, if you wanted to dance, you could have asked.
On company?
Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I didn't know if you're chilling still.
No. I'm just chilling.
Let's go.
It just sucks. I can't set anything up, or else I'd go do them too. But
Don't get my swag wrinkled.
You guys all going together? Or?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you wanna
run
roll?
first,
I was thinking we each pick one and then it's done. But I don't know how you're feeling about that.
Oh, yeah. Either one. I'm doing 30 tequilas right now.
You're doing tequila? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was going with him because I can't set anything up. So. Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna roll with him. Where are we heading?
That's a straight shot.
Oh, geez, that's simple.
So it's got to get venues going. Set up a cover charge. Hire a bartender that works on tips. I mean, like, I don't understand why the previous owners weren't making a lot of money off this place.
Yeah, I mean it's in a good location too. I mean, this side of town is usually pretty okay, pretty well populated.
Yeah, you think, right?
Yeah, I mean it's like here, Mirror Park. You know if this bank branch up here is ever going to open? Every time I walk up to it, it's locked.
I don't know. In, like, Liberty City, I think people would often take unauthorized deposits out.
Maybe it might not be fully secure yet.
Yeah, I could see how bars up north would probably have a lot further to drive.
Yeah. It's like, you know, there's a couple places that are real close by, but then there are some that you're just going all over Kingdom.
Not the best place we're going to park right here.
That's all right.
All right, so I need to pass you that case. I can send you the judgment.
Yeah, just send out. Yeah, I mean,
I'll send
you
you
want to fax everything over, or
yeah,
do you have it? Okay.
I'll fax it over, but it was archived. The judgment is up.
Okay.
But basically, Chief Justice Powers, said that the state should pay Ramona the judgment.
Okay.
So since tequila law is sold, you can even just state that since tequila law was sold, requesting that the state pay, Ramona Reed the money, and that Alex Marshall will then be liable to the state for the money. And
Okay,
the state
so
can
it's-
figure out how they,
Yeah, let them go after him, however they want to.
And then, then Caputo could file. Actually, technically, the business bureau could, because they're prosecutors as well.
Yeah, I mean, I would think it'd start with the business and revenue, and then if he doesn't pay, that's when Caputo would come in. But
Yeah, and they could seize his assets. Oh my God, I'm just piecing it together. That's exactly what we should do. So yeah, I'll pass it over to you. You request that the state pay him. Then we get the prosecutors involved through the business bureau to put a motion together to say that Alex Marshall needs to pay. They represent the state, and the state can then say they could say we could go after his assets because Alex owns more businesses, and they could seize those businesses and sell off his assets for cash and give that cash to the state.
yeah, I mean, damn right. So
What's the max you can have of one thing?
Isn't it? Is it 75 or is it 100?
I don't know. You're the expert.
Yeah, I don't know offhand. It's either 75 or 100.
Yeah, we're not even at halfway for the stock.
Oh, we do have a working phone, right?
And I think it's listed, yeah.
It is, yeah. We got a. That's awesome. We got a phone number and everything.
All right. Hopefully it's the same spot.
Ooh, red band this time.
Living dangerous.
That's arrest me, red.
Oh shit! Don't say that.
No. Just kidding.
So it's kind of random. All right.
Oh yeah, it's. I think it's just based on whichever supply area has the stock we need. It does seem to all be in the city though. That's nice.
Well, it's definitely crazy seeing all the justices today.
Oh yeah. I saw Power for like 2 seconds. I thought he was coming in, but I guess Bird took over. Fine.
Yeah, I think Powers had little
he's
voices
got-
in his head.
Yeah, he's got.
Schizophrenia, you know.
Yeah, he's got voices that demand his time and energy very quickly and very importantly. So I don't blame him at all.
Yeah. So the background of this case is Ramona Reed had a contract with the Harper Quill and two silent partners. Alex Marshall was the lawyer. Wrote a really heinous contract that had numerous clauses where he would get the benefit of them breaking the clause, like $50,000 if they talk to another counsel. And these are standard Alex Marshall contracts, by the way.
I've,
So if you
I've
see,
heard of his contracts, yeah.
oh, they're shit. I'll send you over some. Fax
Yeah,
over
I think,
copy.
I think Harmony was telling me about him once.
They are bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's not disbarred. Basically, they exercised one of the clauses, kicked Ramona Reed out of the business, locked her out without warning, took her keys away, didn't have access to the profits or anything like that she was promised. And so she came to me. I was a paralegal at the time, actually.
Oh, jeez.
And I passed the bar during taking like paralegaling for this case. So then I ended up just taking the case. And so sought restitution for about $50,000, which was Alex Marshall's clause. Let me pick this up real quick. Sued her back for $50,000. Sued Alex Marshall for $50,000 for the money that she put up. We calculated it all out. It was about 20. It was 26,000 or 25,000. She put up for the business, and the other 25 was going to be for mental anguish or suffering. Yeah. Justice took that. Said that she had entered the contract willingly, but the clauses were not written in good faith, and that our Alex Marshall was to pay $25,000 plus $1,500 in retainer fees or lawyer fees within 30 days. 30 days. I have to look at the judgment, but would have been coming up pretty soon. So pretty cut and dry case. Alex Marshall and the council, they never showed. He tried to get Kit on the case. Kit said he couldn't do it. Tried to get Josiah on the case. Josiah never made a docket entry, so nobody actually came to the mediation. Nobody came to the trial, or nobody could come to the trial. So I requested for a default judgment. Default judgment happened in our favor. That's for $26.50.
And now it's just to enforce what we got.
Yeah, and then Ramona, in all of her great wisdom, goes and buys out all the stock. And because I was gonna go after Tequila Law, that was like their only big asset that was stated on the documents.
Yeah.
Filed in court, right? Well, Ramona Reed bought the stock out, and then it went up for sale. So we lost that, but luckily the judge today ruled that Ramona Reed was relieved of her responsibilities as owner when during the judgment. Once the judgment set forth, she was relieved of all responsibility. So because she didn't steal the goods, she paid for it. That, I mean, they could try to say that she maliciously did that, but you know, how are you gonna prove that?
Yeah, I think it's one of those you could try, but it's 50-50, and what are you really going to get at the end of the day?
Exactly. So, and that's when he said that you could just go after once Tequila Law was sold, and that's when I said afterwards, like, well, is there any conflict if I buy it?
Nope.
Nope, just in the Court of Public Appeal, or public whatever. Opinion, yeah, Court of Public Opinion. So when can you start setting up jobs?
Well, after, I think what I'll do is I'll run up to the store on 68 and figure out how to set up a job.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take my camera, and what I'll do is I'll take photos of the system, because I think they're pretty similar systems.
I imagine so.
So I'll take photos of the systems, and then I'll put together like a how-to guide. So maybe it might be something we have to, get a certain reputation in the city before the vendors start allowing us to outsource.
Oh, okay.
But I will I'll get that set up, or I'll look into how that gets set up, and then then you'll at least know how to do it, and you can have jobs set out there, and we can advertise that hey, come to Tequila Law, decent, easy delivery jobs, decent money.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Sweet, I'm gonna knock out some more. I don't even know what other ones I should do.
Probably water, sprunk, or whiskey, I would say.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some water, I guess.
And then wherever we head, if you could just drop me at City Hall so I can grab my car, and then I'll pick
Yep.
it up and do that. Yeah, whenever we grab the car.
Yeah, we'll get it right now. All right, let's go. Well, we're not in danger of losing the store now, so that's good.
Yeah, I think we'll be good.
Oh shit, and I don't have a car here, so I'll be puffing it.
Well, once I get it, I'll swing back down and wait a minute, where'd Ben's car go? Did he leave?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, we gotta go right past City Hall anyways.
Oh, perfect.
There you go,
Alright.
sir.
I'll meet you back at Tequila La.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, it didn't crash. After you.
Hi, what's up?
This song reminds me of a lot, man. When I first started streaming. get this delivery done.
What did you guys get in? What'd you pick up?
Water.
Okay, we're getting Sprunk and that's it. We're stocked after that.
Perfect.
I think I got
You got what?
I think I got the water.
Oh, well, we both got water.
Going up the mountain is a nightmare.
Up in the back.
Okay, you want to come with us? Want to take a guess where it's taking us?
Let's go.
Pop's Diner. Pop's Diner.
That's hella close. No, wait, that's up north.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Well, that sucks. So I have no sympathy for a store that doesn't have stock. This is ridiculously easy.
Right. And we're just starting too, so.
Well, it's a good break from the mundane work at City Hall, though.
Yeah, and it's a bonding experience.
It's a what?
Oh yeah, I'm
Bonding.
feeling very bonded.
Oh yes, very bonded.
Pride you got there.
No, but this is what I would be doing at late shifts when I get off work for Lucy. I'd be doing this. I think I got everyone but Falco's facts on there.
I should be able to get Falco.
And then we don't have to pay him to book because he's part of the business.
Yep.
I don't know, man. Is it gonna be all white kids again?
This motherfucker.
That car's way nicer than this van, so I don't know.
Stupid cunt. What?
You fucking cunt.
What the hell? There are some people. Did you not see that car just hit the other one?
No. Wasn't really paying attention.
Fair enough.
I think the worst part about this is the van is slow as hell.
Well, that was not a local now.
This is honestly the first I've seen any of these jobs go.
Yeah, I don't think he gets much further than Pop's fucking diner.
I mean, I went all the way to Polito. I went right by the other, or Melvin's bar.
Dog was asking, how do we get like furniture?
Same ways
You have to do that.
Same ways furnishing, but I was gonna say Miriam's really good at decorating. We could probably get her to do it.
All right. Is there a ranking system to give us access to set the delivery jobs up?
Yes, you should have it. I'll double check because you guys should
Max
have
this
full
out.
Should be full access.
I could set one for myself, but not anybody else.
Okay, I'll double check when we get back.
It's not a big deal. Still going rate for a delivery job anyways.
It depends on the product. I know when I used to get paid for U-Tool, I use it. It depends on what the product was, but I get like 35 from like $10 to $35 a job.
I gotta think about something for a second.
A Disneyland truck? Oh, okay, it is.
What?
You'll see it in
Oh,
a second.
Disneyland truck. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't getting no speeding tickets in this thing.
Yep.
That was a good thought.
Yeah?
Yeah, running streams and waterfalls.
There you go.
Chase alive back there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just reading the Tequila La newsletter.
Yep.
I'm all well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, the looking in the ideas section.
Yeah.
Golf night, I think, is a great one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know, like I said, Miriam and I know the DJ. Good DJ for that.
I like the open stage ID. And you know, booking like a good act. Do like concerts, use the stage.
Yeah.
Well, I heard you can sing, Caputo.
Yeah, me too.
What? Who told that lie? Do you not hear this voice? It's fucking terrible. You get Tommy D'Angelo, maybe.
He might do it.
Tammy D'Angelo. Last time I saw him sing, he cried walking out of a bar afterwards.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed that.
You coming out here to kill me? What is this place?
Where the fuck are we? What are we getting? Sprunk? From a shack.
Yep.
I don't think that's sprunk in the bottle. Like,
Unless it stands for Sasquatch Com.
Jesus Christ, man.
See, me, I can't say his name because I'll feel bad because he's dead. Wait, does Chase know?
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I don't know about Sasquatch come. I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, he was supposedly the Sasquatch, and he said he wasn't the Sasquatch.
I think it's pretty clear he was. I mean, it's not enough. It's not nothing. Ugh, what the fuck am I trying to say? Nothing justifies killing him.
Except for when the AGs kill people.
That's true. That was entirely justified, and fuck that guy.
Actually, wait. Everyone but Matthew Martin has the two of the three AGs have killed someone.
Well, he always was a slacker.
Should be a prerequisite. I almost made the joke earlier too that Kerr and I are, tied.
Yeah, he did make someone kill themselves.
Yeah. What was it? Katya?
Yeah.
Katya Markov.
That only counts for half, though. So maybe I'm still there.
A good read right here.
Just trying to think where we're at then. So we all owe Ben 2,000.
Yeah, where did we sit with the fifth partner? It dropped it down to like what, 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's already paid Ben and I. So he still has to pay you and Max. Shit.
Well, I want that money to go to you guys which is fine. I mean, Emmy can give it to me and I can pass it to you. But
Yeah.
So here's my next question. What about the 10,000 I put in?
we could
That's what
start.
I'm saying. We all owe you 2.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
So then we'll put 1/5 of that 10,000. And then we'll square it up. And we gotta figure out what the overhead is. And how we pay ourselves.
And then yeah, we just got to keep some tight books.
What's the preferred format on that?
There really isn't one yet established. Do you have any ideas?
I wouldn't know. The only person I could think of that might know, probably Magnus. Ironically enough.
Like I can give it a whirl. I'd say it shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, we saw your favorite big titty felon the other day.
Big titty felon.
Yeah. Miranda writes.
Oh, Boobies McGee.
Yeah. Yeah, she almost wanted to set
nice.
her car on fire.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, we drove by it. She was beating her car up with a crowbar.
Oh, really? The big tits hanging out?
No, she had normal clothes on.
Well,
Oh,
we did
then
see her
she's
before that,
useless.
too. We did see her with just an overshirt and her tits were hanging out. That was at U-Tool.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. But yeah, beating the shit out of a car, then mumbled something about how it's broken. I wonder why. Probably because
She wanted to bury it.
with a crowbar. Yeah, then she wanted to bury it.
What the fuck?
And then she wanted to set it on fire.
Yeah. Because I suggested cremation.
I got something she can bury.
I wouldn't recommend putting anything in that.
Like Lovelace. Yeah, I'm not.
Anything you put in that's gonna rot off immediately.
Exactly. Yeah.
You ever see Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Yeah, Kalima,
Yeah.
Kalima.
It's saying it's saying
when all
the
the
Russians,
Nazis are
yeah, the
melting.
the Nazis melt. I almost called them the Russians.
That would be a
What's
dick.
enough?
Just as quickly too. Like a vat of acid.
Jesus Christ.
It's graphic, is that vivid?
Yes.
One thrust, you'd be pulling back a stump.
Jesus Christ. You can tell you've seen her at. What has she been arrested recently?
Probably.
I'd imagine so.
Lucy Lovelace?
Yeah.
No,
One likely.
Probably, but I know she also works at the VU.
Jesus
So
Christ.
I'm gonna ask, yes, she is a stripper.
There was no question about that one.
Thought she was like a fluffer.
Not disagreeing.
So we're all stocked up, at least decent enough after this, huh? I mean, we're not maxed out, but
Oh, we might actually.
As long as Ramona Reed doesn't think it's still owned by whoever.
She knows it's not. She knows it's not. She knows it was sold. Or up for sale. She doesn't know it was sold yet. Yeah, what is that up there?
I think it's just a door to the upstairs, isn't it?
No, I think it's someone actual fucking place.
What's in there?
Well, no, that's the back door.
Well,
when I went here, you could go back there.
You sure that's what that is?
No, I've come through that door before.
Well, that's a little personal.
Normally?
Yeah. Okay.
Saying you don't want people sneaking in the back door.
Yeah, I was just making sure I could lock and unlock. But
You're a backdoor man.
only for me.
Oh, all right. See, if I could get my hands on a little more than I can deal with right now.
Yeah, I think we both did water chase because we got 100 of them.
Perfect. Actually, that's good.
I'm gonna buy some. I need some.
Yep.
Wait, where the hell did I get $200?
I don't know.
Weird. All right.
For some reason, it's not letting. It'll let me give you full access, but then it takes it away. I can only give it apparently to Falco.
What? Let me see if I can give it to myself. That'd be funny.
Go ahead. I mean,
Nope.
Yeah, I got nothing in that. I can see goods, and that's about it.
Yep, the same. Well, that's some shit. I wonder if I have to take a nap or something.
Maybe there's a limit. I don't
oh,
know.
you know, that's it. Take a nap. I know I had to do that once or
Let
twice.
me do that. Go right back and take a quick nap. Works. Oh, fuck me. You need to have storage behind the bar. Where's Ben?
Not sure. Woke up from the nap and they that help at all?
I took a nap too, but then just as I heard
okay.
that, I heard gunshots right before it.
Oh. I didn't hear anything.
Neither did I.
It still says basic. It won't let me change the roles for you guys. Let's try again.
We'll take Billy off of it and try to sign one of us.
That's the thing. It says false now, so that's what I'm confused about. I might have to fire you guys and rehire.
That's fine.
Okay, you should. That gave you that. Benedict should have it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, you guys both have full access now.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right. Back to City Hall, I guess. So,
Do you want to? Yeah, we can head back.
Just have a quick peek and see what we can do on that.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of stuff. Pretty much, we should set up a delivery job.
Whole bunch of
Yep.
Cashier.
Excuse me.
Upgrades. All right. Makes sense.
All right, let me see.
Snapshot of what the con balance is.
Where'd you park at?
Sounds about right. Well, shit, it's real now.
Yep.
Yep, now it's all about marketing.
So when's a grand opening gonna be?
Let's get it furnished. I could probably get Miriam to start doing it soon. I just need to get her on the
What do you think of a furnishing? I mean, I kind of like the big dance floor. That's kind of like.
Oh yeah, I mean we could. So I need some of those doors I can't open. We still.
Oh.
So I'm gonna follow up with her on that. She didn't know the deal.
Does Dynasty 8 maybe have to set boundaries or something like that?
Maybe, I don't know. Hi, Robert.
Howdy, Robert.
Hey, Chase.
Oh shit. What's up?
I
thought he was
caught
gonna
you.
say my
I
name.
caught
I
you.
thought he was gonna say me.
There's a Mrs. Kelly Salvatore in town, just in case you want to know.
Kelly Salvatore. I don't.
Kelly Salvatore. She owns
Sounds
the
familiar?
land- She owns the land for Salieri's.
Yeah, she's the owner of Salieri's.
All right. Well.
You said you were looking for her. I seen her today.
Oh, I
And
wasn't looking
also
for her.
told-
I turned everything over to Ashley from the business department. Is he around?
No, I haven't seen him.
All right.
That's why I'm, letting you know. But yeah.
All
I
right.
know you're the mayor now. I know that's not really your department.
I oversee them, but it's not.
But pretty much you oversee the city, sir.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me see if I can't fax.
But she is also a council member, so there's that.
She's a council member. She's a city hall councilman. Councilwoman.
This is what I was told, yeah.
Um.
Unless they vacated her seat.
No, I mean I don't know.
But I told her that she should probably have a chat with someone from the BRD because she doesn't want to get in trouble. Hey, yes, sir. Now that you're taking off the mask, how can I help you? Oh, you're back. Okay. So yeah, Boblin stopped by.
Boblin did, huh?
Yeah, he had me officiate or, semi-officiate because considering I didn't use any real names and none of it was, legit, but 2 adoptions.
Really? Who adopted who?
No, he adopted 2 people.
Oh, okay.
One by the
Does
name of...
that guy need help still?
That's one of the... but not one of the adoptees. But
Oh,
he
okay.
was in the group.
Oh, okay.
Weird shit happens all the time. You just get used to it.
That came in probably 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes ago.
So yeah, did I tell you what happened the other day?
With what?
Yeah, you know Monroe, right? The guy that owns the Polito Part Shop now.
Oh, Polito, huh? Yeah, no, not personally, but yeah, I'll go with it.
Okay, I went up there because he said, we could try a few builds out, see what works, what doesn't work, and then when you want to buy it, you come back and you buy it. So he was test driving my car, man, on that road, up there that's like pretty empty, right?
Yep.
And the fucking thing hit 202 miles per hour.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm getting that build once I got some motherfucking money in my pocket, right?
I mean, she has 840 months left. I mean, that's not.
Sure, if you want to go to prison for speeding.
I'm not gonna go to prison for doing it on a goddamn racetrack or airport.
Oh,
whatever
okay,
the
yeah, you're
fuck
not.
it is.
Yeah, totally not.
I don't want to use it for in the fucking city, man. What the fuck am I? By the time I hit 150, I'd be through the fucking side of the police department or fucking Davis PD because all I do is drive from here to there 500 times a day. Can't see any reason for that much speed to do that. You know, that fucking one turn on the highway, I'd kill myself. It'd be like, whee!
Well, you never know till you try.
I'm not gonna try that. Sir, you did this speeding ticket a lot better than I would, so yeah. I'll leave that to you.
I
Oh,
did
fuck,
get a
maybe I'll
speeding
give you the
ticket.
keys to my car. What are they gonna do? Pull over the fucking mayor?
They arrested the last mayor. What are you talking about?
What? Couldn't he just
Yeah,
self-pardon?
No, you can't self-pardon. I mean, there's nothing that says you can't, but
Right, that's a real foggy area, but everybody wants to try it, eh?
yeah, I don't know. That's a constitutional. What do they call
One
it?
of them tricky dick type moves.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all that's happened this evening since I've been back.
Nobody was asking to meet with me, right?
No.
All right, perfect. I love it. Well, I don't. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Well, obviously Kelly was when I met her, but I didn't meet her here. I happened to stop in, to pick up some paninis for Madeline, and they were all there, the whole fucking family. So that's something that's going on again. Yeah.
That's not too bad. Not too bad. I need to send a fax to Ashley. What was that lady's name?
Kelly hold on. Kelly Salvatore? Salvatore. You might have a mail from her too. Not exactly sure how I got one to my personal, but I got a mail, so you might have gotten a mail too to something.
Now, if that isn't interdepartmental work.
And how the hell did somebody that doesn't know me from Dick get my postal anyway? I don't understand that.
Depends. They can get it from roll call.
Oh, nice. Good call on that. Thank you. Oh, thank God.
Parole point, if applicable. That would be that gives you guys as much to do, in a cell rep as we do.
I didn't get away from it there, Max.
Did she call?
Yes, she did.
Robert was standing right here when that letter came in. I read it to him, and he laughed and ran away.
Listen, there's no judge in their right mind who's gonna fucking give this girl parole.
Oh,
For what?
Yeah.
Good behavior. You did blow something up for a day. That's because you're in prison.
Hang on. Let's discuss it with the mayor. Mr. Mayor.
Yes.
Do you think Chloe Thatcher deserves parole?
Chloe Thatcher. Refresh my memory on what happened.
She tried to blow up something and set it on fire, and just be a generally a criminal type person.
She get charged with bombing or terrorism?
What was it? I think it was bombing.
I think it was 1X or 2X bomb.
Yeah, hostage taking, unlawful possession of a firearm, bombing, arson, failure to pay overdue fines, and robbery A.
No bail.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, look, now we've even discussed it with the mayor's office.
I can only
300
advise.
months of that
I
is
can only
failure to
advise.
pay.
Yeah.
That's 300 months alone right there.
Yeah.
And she's up in Bolingbrook, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a pardon to me.
All right, I'll respond to the mail and I'll bring her
already
the
did.
bad news in person.
I already did.
You pardoned her?
Oh, you can, Robert. If you want to go up and go talk to her, you can.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna respond to the mail.
I already responded. I responded and said she's not eligible for parole at this time. If you want to go up and chat with her, go for it.
Yep.
Hey, Caputo, you need to put.
But
me
there's
on-
no parole,
Oh,
right?
she'll-
Like the
she'll-
parole is
she'll
denied
love the
already.
company.
Yeah.
Yes, it has been
Yeah,
denied.
there's no parole.
Mr. Caputo and I have discussed it, and parole is not an option at this time.
Yeah,
What do you say, Ben?
You need to put me on the prosecutor thing. Listing.
Technically, you're
whatever,
already
yeah.
on it.
I got. I was given access to the fax line, but not the. I'm talking about not. I'm talking about the fax line.
Oh, you mean like the filing cabinet? And all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not prosecutor in there yet.
And he never will be.
We'll see.
All right, when my term's up, that's where I'm going. And with a little bit of luck,
oh,
Max
you know
will be.
that's why. Hold on. I need. I'm already in that. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, you'll need send it to Power for the other stuff, and likewise for the.
All right, there we go. There we go. I got it. My full name's in there. I just realized that's why I wasn't.
Yeah, you have to send it out to Power. I can't do anything in
Out the
there.
power. Where do I send it? A fax
Or
or-
one of the magistrate judge, the clerk should be able to do something.
I can ask. Hold on. I have a.
I recommend Power just because if you also ask them, he can get you in the other place too.
Oh, jeez. And it looks like Power's in the filing cabinets right now too. So if you need something, you should be able to get him quickly.
Yep.
All right. Andy.
Okay. All right, on my way. If I don't make it back in like 2 hours, I've been shot.
Miss you.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I might pay to prosecute.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if you saw what Powers just released.
Oh,
maybe 2
in-
minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh yeah. Regardless of office.
Well, that kind of goes hand in hand with what we were just talking about there, with like parole ideas for pleas and stuff like that.
Do I get back pay?
Put that in there. Ask him right now.
I don't want to get yelled at you.
Can I get back pay?
I've done okay. I just bought a fucking bar today, right?
Yeah, I think we've done all right. Oh shit.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Get ready for bed in a
Oh, this is
minute.
that big meeting you were talking about the other day.
Alright. Well, so much has happened. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Well, I might be back tomorrow. I'll probably be back tomorrow, to be honest.
What big meeting?
Oh,